did. Anyway, so for those that aren't aware of what I've been doing for the past 3 or so weeks, this is a game called I Want to Take the Time Machine 2. I've been playing it on what is called Lunatic difficulty, which is basically there's normal, then there's easy, normal, hard, then Lunatic. It lives up to its name. So yeah, I'm currently on Boss 5 of World 5, which is the final world before the final boss. And don't expect me to get very far very quickly. So going from a moderately hard game to a, dear God, what is this hard game? Like, Time Machine 2 on normal is fine, it's perfectly reasonable. Except for the final boss, which I feel is a little overly tuned, but hey, can't do much about that. Lunatic is, well, Lunatic's Lunatic. Lunatic is very much living up to its name. Very much living up to its name. I'm going to watch my recording quickly just so I can remember the pattern I had for this guy. The equivalent of very hard in Nier Automata. I mean, I've not seen Nier Automata, but sure. Like, I've heard it's good, but I don't really know too much about it. Okay, over, right, duck, jump. Yeah, and then that was the part that I was having trouble with, wasn't it? Trying to figure out that thing. Alright. And you look good. You're fine. Alright. So yeah, welcome to Boss 5. He's got 900 health on normal, 1200 on hard, and more on Lunatic. I'm never going to get over that much health. Stupid. Okay, remember to jump there. I can at least remember the pattern that I already done. I can definitely remember the pattern that I've already finished. Okay, and now for the hard part. Ah, too far to the left, damn it. Yeah, that's the hard part. So there you go, that's everything I've accomplished so far on this boss. Yeah, I'm playing Lunatic at the moment. It says in the top... Okay, it says in the top right when you're not inside a stage what the difficulty is. But yeah, I'm trying to beat this game on the hardest difficulty because I really enjoyed this game when I was playing it originally. And I've already beaten everything on normal and hard, like I've gotten the best ranks. Literally the only thing left for me to do in this game is Lunatic mode, which is why I started playing it, because I wanted more of this game. And that was the only way I was going to get it. How in the hell did this work again? Ah, almost, okay. Would I recommend this? Definitely, yes. I would highly recommend this game. Normal is very reasonable. Like, the final boss, I think, might be a bit overly tuned, because it's just really, really long. But everything leading up to the final boss was a ton of fun. However, the final boss was a lot of fun as well, it was just a lot more grindy. Which is kind of annoying, but now well. Can't win them all. But yeah, everything leading up to it is great. And if you find normal too hard, then there is easy mode still, so yeah. And you can always quit out of a stage if you want to. I wouldn't recommend Lunatic mode to anyone, I definitely wouldn't recommend Lunatic. But if you're going into Lunatic mode, you kind of know what you're getting into at that point. Like, you don't start Lunatic and not know what's gonna go on. Ah, I jumped too high. Crap. Damn it, that jump there is the part I'm still trying to figure out. Still need to get that better. I love the people that made the game. Yeah, like, who was it that made Nier again? Because I remember them being cool, but I can't remember what their names were. Like, I got at least 3 groups in mind on who made it. Like, was that Team Ninja? I think it was Team Ninja. There are weapon upgrades, but on normal you basically can't afford crap, which kind of sucks. Like, your pistol starts at +0, and I've got +7 at the moment. You earn the majority of your cash from beating the game on hard and Lunatic. Like, a normal playthrough of this game on normal, a normal playthrough on normal, that makes sense. I got about barely enough to get +1 on the pistol. And all the other weapons are ridiculously expensive, so you're not buying anything else. The blur's catching me off guard at the moment. Can you start with Lunatic and take 8 months to beat the game? No, you cannot. Because you need to beat the final boss to unlock the extra boss to unlock Lunatic. And I think you need to beat the final boss to unlock hard as well before you can do that. But you need to beat the extra boss before you can start Lunatic. Oh, it's Platinum? No, it might be Platinum, yeah. That was the other group I had in mind. I couldn't remember which one. I did say I wasn't sure who it was. Over, right. Stop shooting because I don't know how to do this. And I just did too much to the right. Nearest Platinum. Ah, okay, I thought it was. Cool. Yeah, Platinum's pretty cool. Yeah, sorry Adam. Can't start on Lunatic. You don't want to play this anymore. Then I feel you're missing out, but fair enough. I can't stop you. We're a fan game with upgrades. I know, right? But I mean, this fan game's pretty different in a lot of ways. Like, you can see the kid looks incredibly different. The hitbox is different as well because of that. Ooh, close. No! That was the loop! Damn it, I shouldn't have shot. Ah! I mean, if you can't beat the game on normal, then you're not going to be able to beat it on Lunatic anyway. Ah, jeez, start it. No. No, it's a good thing that you can't actually do this on Lunatic first try, Adam. The bosses will take an hour to kill. And I don't mean from overall, I mean like individual attempts. You wouldn't be able to do any damage. That would be a terrible idea. Yeesh. Get a haircut or something. Hey. Yeah, and 60 FPS as well, yeah. Basically, there's a ton of stuff that's different about this fan game compared to regular ones. Which puts a lot of people off because they're picky. And, silly reasons, basically. But, oh well. Yeah, actually, it is a very good thing that you can't do Lunatic right from the start. Jeez. It can take about a couple of minutes to kill a boss on normal with +0 gun. I can only imagine how long it would take if you're doing this on Lunatic as well. Yeesh. I mean, Silver, the total time and deaths are including me getting the best ranks on normal and hard as well. I think I was at like 7k deaths before I started Lunatic. I can't remember the time. But yeah. Because basically this is how it works. Easy mode, you're guaranteed to get a C, more or less. Normal mode, your max rank is an S. Hard mode, your max rank is an X. And then Lunatic, you're given the max rank regardless. So you only have to beat Lunatic once. Alright. Oh, I went too late. Crap. Normal is a joke. I wouldn't call normal a joke. I definitely wouldn't call normal a joke. Maybe in comparison to Lunatic, but Lunatic's something else. I think normal is appropriate, honestly. Normal's an appropriate difficulty. Like, it's not excessively hard. Except for possibly the final boss, but I don't know. Maybe I was just slow because I saw somebody else beat that pretty fast. 10 times harder than normal, probably. That's possible, yeah. Ah, I jumped too early. Ah! 17k deaths in Lunatic. Yeah, there's a lot of deaths in Lunatic. I mean, I'm not going to call myself the most skilled player, Silver, but I will call myself incredibly stubborn. Like, when I commit to doing something, I'm probably going to try to finish that off for better or worse. Definitely for better or worse, sometimes for the worse. I don't always make smart decisions, that's for sure. Never let it be said that I'm a smart man. Ah! Health tells me this guy should have some new attacks. I don't know, Flats, it varies. Like, they don't always have new attacks in Lunatic. Like, sometimes it's genuinely just that the attacks have been changed and it's the same attacks. Like, it's the same order and stuff, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's another attack after that pattern that I'm trying to deal with. Oh, whoops. Culture 2 equals 3 times. Yeah, Culture 2 is probably harder than normal on this. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Ah, I shouldn't have double jumped. That's the hard part there. That's the hard part. Also missed something. Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. Oh, yeah, okay. Considering how fast-paced it was, yeah. Yeah, Platinum's pretty cool. Maybe easier on the left side? Maybe, but, I mean, I've kind of figured out most of it on the right. I'm gonna have to figure it out on the left later anyway, so... Like, this is kind of how I did this boss. And I realise it's probably not the smartest idea, but again... I'm also using my pistol for everything when there's like 7 weapons max that you can get. Because I want to. But yeah, this is how I figured this boss out. I figured everything out going to the right. And then I figured it out going to the left afterwards. So I'm basically going to have to figure out that pattern twice because I'm a silly person. If I really want to, at least. Stay crouched. Okay. Nope. Okay, so that is everything. And then I went too early. Nice. That's about 1,000 health. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to have to do that 4 times. Okay, fine. Fair enough. A bit under 4 probably, but still. Hey, HP. I just got to get good at landing on the right side now, I guess. Alright, finally found a way through. That's nice. Took me a while even. You have to do both sides. Yeah, I mean that was the case in normal and hard as well. Xena, I had to do both sides. But the difference there was that I could kill him pretty quickly on normal and hard, so I didn't have to deal with the left side for long. Obviously that's a little different now. There is a way for me to cross back over, like, while these things are going on, these missiles. So I could go back if I really want to. It really depends on whether I feel like dealing with it on the other side or not. So, there is a way around it though, it's not too bad. Ah, I went too late. That's gonna be hard. Nah. They don't have a low HP desperation attack. Once you've seen the loot, that's everything. Oops. Turns out pressing control is not the same as pressing the left button. Good to know. Oh. Oh yeah, I turned the sound down at one point, didn't I? I can turn that back up. Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud, by the way, because obviously I can never quite tell. Sound balancing is hard with fan games. There we go. I'll admit that I am quite impressed, Cool Dude. You only grow a mustache, not a full-on beard and hair everywhere else. That is pretty good. I'm sure there's a lot of people who would love to have that ability. That was really good, I'll be honest. That was really good. Dude, this pattern's still going to be a nightmare though, honestly. Just trying to keep the timing correct. Ah, did I jump too early? Dude, it's so hard to time that jump there. You're the what? So over time you lose facial hair? How the hell does that work? Like when you were young, you started with full-on body hair, and as you got older, it slowly disappeared. And then you have to reapply the hair? And then you lose... What? Sorry, Xena, I'm not sure if that's how that works. I don't think that's how facial hair works at all. I don't think it can be the reverse. Only beard. Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, jump, jump. Cool. Yeah, it's not really worth shooting there sometimes, because otherwise I can't crawl under the thing in time. So you have to make sure you save first, and then you crawl under. Okay, and the hard part. Nope. Ah, I over-adjusted. I need to stop shooting faster there. I need to stop shooting sooner. But on the flip side, I need to figure out how to shoot sooner on once I can get past that part. But yeah, I do need to stop shooting there just so I can adjust myself, so that I know I'm in the gap. Can't really close the fire there, but sure. Oh boy, keep in mind again, this is the second last boss, not the last boss. The last boss is quite the experience. God, I can't even imagine it's on Lunatic. Ah, I over-adjusted to the right. I can't even imagine the last boss on Lunatic. But again, I can show off what he looks like once I finally get there again. See, downloaded this one. Nice! I hope you enjoy. Yeah, this game's been damn good in my opinion. I really did enjoy it. Probably more... I don't know. It's a different kind of enjoyment when you get to this, I guess, that's why. Doing it on this mode compared to normal. Yeah, I walked into it. I walked into it like a bloody idiot. Nice. Damn it. It's that specific part too. Like the pattern leading up to it is fine, but trying to get through that gap is just hard. Maybe there is a better way and I'm just doing it wrong, but I don't know. I don't know, man. That is quite the pattern there. I still can't believe how much that laser pattern has been changed compared to normal and hard. It's kind of silly. No. Okay. I went too early again, damn it, I keep doing that. As soon as I see that beam come down, I just go for it, because I'm thinking too much like, it's going to kill me at that point. The boss phase is really that different from normal to Lunatic. Yes and no. Yes, no in the sense that I know what attacks are coming, like I know there's going to be a missile and then that giant orb thing was going to spawn. No in the sense that it grows a lot larger on Lunatic, and I wasn't expecting that the first time. Ah, shoot. So the base idea is still the same, like there's lasers here at the start of normal as well. But what you have to do to avoid it, because there's so much more of everything, can be entirely different. For example, on normal, there isn't the missiles during that laser attack there, that laser spam, you're just tapping to the side. And then you get the missile spawning on hard, and it changes things quite significantly. So yeah, like, there may not be major adjustments, but they can be enough to change things in a pretty big way. Then wait for it. Hey! Is that fine? I can't judge. I'm not used to judging my position on this side. Also, this is one of the good things about long boss fights. That is so weird on the other side, it really is. Okay, I'll learn that on that side now. I want to learn the left side now. I could just go to the right every time, but I really want to see what it's like over there. Left side was always so much easier for me for some reason. Right side was always so much easier for me for some reason. Jump, jump. Wait, jump. Ta-da! Okay, that's really weird. That is really weird doing that over there. I think I'll just stick to the right. I've done a loop. I can see if I can close the boss out now. I don't feel obligated to do everything on the left side as well. And no problem for answering while playing. I mean, some of these attacks are pretty simple in terms of what to do, so there's not too much to remember. It's mostly just the pattern after this next laser part that I need to focus for. Like, this part's not too bad on this side, it's actually pretty easy. I'm surprised how much harder that is on the left, honestly. Like, the orbs are basically irrelevant on the right. This is the part. Yeah. Yeah, that part specifically. That's the only part I really have to pay attention for. Alright. As long as it loops from there. Well, now we know it does loop from there, don't we, Cordu? Nope, shoot. Look at that. How would I deal with that? No, I still have to deal with the lasers on the right-hand side. I'm still going to have to deal with some stuff on the left-hand side, that's for sure. Like that first laser pattern when the attack loops, I'm going to have to deal with on the right. That's fine. Shouldn't be too bad. It's mostly just dealing with the pattern part, that's all. As long as I can get over for that, it's good. I should be able to deal with this attack over here still every time. Yeah, that should be fine. That shouldn't be a problem. Oh. Unless, of course, I go too late to the right. Yeah, that makes sense. Well. If I can make it to the pattern a second time, that will still be progress in my mind. Because I'll have actually done something different again. But then after that, it's pretty much just a matter of consistency. Which is kind of an... I don't know. It's kind of the boring part of the fight. It's like, okay, you figured everything out. Congrats. Now do it 20 times in a row. Like, okay, fine. Alright. If you say so. Oh, I jumped too high. Well, that's the first one we've done that. And yeah, the bosses do change quite drastically between normal and Lunatic. I say the biggest change is actually between hard and Lunatic though. Between normal and hard they change enough, but not that drastically. But it's mostly between hard and Lunatic things get serious. Like the bosses and just the art style of everything changes on Lunatic compared to everything else. Everything changes. The mood, the graphics and stuff. So yeah, it's a very different sort of thing. During the screen blur part, yeah. See, that's what I figured out on normal and hard as well, Zeno. I mean, maybe there is an easy way to deal with it, I just don't know what it is. Nope, I was meant to go further right. Why did I try jumping over there? That was me just messing up what I was meant to do. Yeah, I've no idea what the left side is meant to be like. All I know is every time I tried it was pretty difficult for me. But I never spent very long to try to figure it out, so... like, maybe it's fine, I don't know. It's just probably a matter of not going to the edge again. Because, like, the biggest problem with the pattern on all difficulties is getting pushed to the edge. Like, if you go too close to the edge of the platform, you're probably not going to survive, because there's nowhere to jump through. There. Right. Over. Pattern thing. Hey. Mess up the double jump. Ah, I did that instead. Crap. No, I want to get through it at least once, then I want to look at the left side. I want to see what the left side looks like, but I'm going to use my video for that, because I don't want to try surviving there myself. Looks like you can walk slowly from the left side of the platform to the right, and then go back to the left once you get close to the edge. Interesting. Maybe. Oh yeah, no, I thought about doing a speedrun of this ages ago. Oh, you probably meant to speedrun in general. Yeah, I've actually speedrun a couple of games. Fan games again, because, well, surprise, surprise. Yeah. I don't do it too frequently, as speedrunning tends to make me a little angry when I mess up on things I don't feel like I should have. Nope. Ah! Alright, let's see this video then. Let's see what this video is like. What does the other side look like? Also, is this on stream? Of course it isn't. There you go. Okay, what does the pattern look like on the left-hand side? Let's actually pay attention here. You go off. Yeah, I don't like the look of the left at all, honestly. I really don't. I'm not sure if it's quite as clear-cut as you say there, Kex. Yeah, then the rocket lands. Yeah, see, that was a problem I had on the right side as well, because on hard mode, the rocket explosion actually lines itself up perfectly with the gap I went through naturally. On Lunatic, it blocks off the gap that I go through naturally, which is why I'm trying to do this weird thing with jumping through that small gap there. Because the rocket explosion filled it in. Yeah, in terms of speedruns, I wouldn't say I'm the best speedrunner. I try to do well enough. Like, I do something that I'm kind of happy with, and then I kind of stop there. Mostly, though, it tends to be games that I just really want to play more of, that I speedrun. Okay. Nope. Ah, shoot. I need to... Okay, so I can't land on the edge there. That's not going to work. I was doing that on hard, landing on the edge there like I do over here, but I guess it's a bit more risky than I thought. I can just jump off the edge twice. It's fine. Oh dear. Done too early. Yeah, it sounds like that was my plan on normal Kex, which I did for a bit before I killed him. Obviously, it's a little filled in now, though. Yeah, what are the games the main games I'd say are speedrun have been... I want a classic, which is like a 2.5 hour run. Because I tried to do all the stages, because doing an any percent would be boring. And it doesn't include some of the best stages, in my opinion. It includes the tutorial, which is alright. It includes the funny stage, which is funny. And then it includes the stage, which is meh. Which I'd rather not repeat too much. Whereas the other, like, 9 stages that exist are also pretty damn good. And the other one being I Want to Call Me Here, which is like a half-hour run. Which is significantly more reasonable to try to finish. Ah, I jumped too late. That is the whole part that I'm worried about from this boss right now. That one pattern there. Like, specifically those 2 jumps. So I'm going to have to do that, like, that jump 8 times, aren't I? Maybe not 8 times, actually. Maybe only 3. 4, 6. Maths is hard. Like, 3 times times 2. Yeah, I probably won't have to deal with it 8 times. I won't have to deal with 4 loops. It's going to be 3 and a bit. But that does mean that I still have to deal with it 3 times. Which is going to suck. That is going to suck a lot. I do love how the orbs are so free on the right side there. Ah, I double jumped too early. I can't even say whether that was too early, too late, or too high. I double jumped at a poor time though. That's hard though. Like, I want to go to the left more, but I don't know. I need to look at that better, I think, actually. Like, just because I made it past once doesn't mean I understand how to make it past. With your cats. Nice! I hope your cats are enjoying the show. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, shouldn't have shot for that long. That was my bad. One of the things, by the way, for those that don't know, if you're shooting and crouching, then you can't move. You can't shoot and crouch at the same time if you want to move. I mean, you can't shoot, crouch, and move at the same time. There you go. Got the sentence eventually. Oh, shoot. So yeah, like, if I crouch and shoot, then I'm just... Yeah, it's not a good idea, basically. And I need to be crouching at that point, otherwise I don't think I can fit through that gap. But I don't want to shoot because I can be a little too far to the left or to the right, and I need to adjust. So yeah. Can't be shooting at that point. As much as I may want to shoot all the damn time, definitely not the best option. Pretty close. Ah, I shouldn't double jump there, I think. I think that's the problem. Like, if I'm going to double jump, you either do it really quickly or not at all. So otherwise, that's going to happen quite a lot. Oh, whoops. One sec. Oh, I got a text. Okay, never mind. I think I could just single jump high and then go to the left. I think that's fine. Yeah. And now I'm thinking about the end of the patterns. Like, normally at the end of the pattern... Oh dear. Yeah, oh, too late. Too late. Normally at the end of the pattern on normal and hard, I can do this moonwalk thing, the backdash, and go to the edge, but there's still some orbs left over from the previous pattern, so I definitely can't do that now. So that's why I can't stand right to the edge there. Okay. I'm mostly saying that for my own sake, but still. like, confirm with myself that is actually what I have to do. Like, I definitely can't backdash there because there's things in the way. Okay, that makes sense. Like, even when you see something, you don't mentally acknowledge it sometimes. Oh, too early. My bad. Yeah. Like I was saying at the start, don't expect this boss to be too fast. I mean, I was on this boss for quite a bit yesterday, but I also couldn't focus too well at that point. Like, I could not figure out how to deal with the end of that pattern. And I mean, even knowing how to deal with it now, like, I figured out where to go, I've now figured out how to do it. Now the problem's a matter of consistency. Doing it on a regular basis. And that problem's a little harder to solve. Okay. Ah, especially when you keep going to that of all things. That screen blur, man. Like, it obviously makes sense. Screen blur makes things harder to judge. Still, you don't, even still, like, you don't realize just how much, at least I don't realize just how much sometimes. Like, how much of a difference it makes. You really can't tell where those hitboxes are sometimes, huh? Eh, well, fair enough. That's how it is. Right, over. Okay, there you go. Didn't go too early. Duck, wait. There you go. Alright. There's a laser off to the right. Ah, that was a bad one. That was a bad death. Crap, I thought I had it for a moment. It's like, yeah, I made it past the loop. Now I'm going to go to the left and figure out how to go back to the right and deal with the pattern there again, and it'll be great. Minor progress. Oh. Oh, I died. Damn it. Ah, so close and so far. Ah, well, can't win them all, I guess. Hopefully I'll remember that for next time, at the very least. Like, so you don't have to jump all the way out into the abyss. Oh, I got worried about the fireball there. I panicked because of the fireball and went to the right when I didn't need to. Oh, too early. Yep. Gotta wait on that. Just because that's near you doesn't mean you have to jump ASAP. Yeah, okay. So I'm just not very good at judging the lasers on the right, that's all. Gotcha. Alright, I'm slowly getting there at least. There's still a little bit of like a air quote loop to figure out. Because it's more like 1.5 loops for, it seems, for how my strategy works for this. Like the extra half being added on right at the start of the fight. Ah, I shouldn't have double jumped. Yeah, but if I hadn't double jumped, I don't think I would have made that, so I don't know. Huh? Okay. I don't know. I really can't tell when I need to double jump and not for that one, that's the problem. Like, I swear if I don't double jump then I'm going to die by landing on it. But then I do double jump and I'm in the air for slightly too long, so... I'm not sure. Really not sure what to do there. Okay, there we go. Dash! What did I do there again? Oh, I was meant to drop off and then go back. Ah, I was trying to do my hard mode tactic. Ah, because on hard mode I tried jumping up over that fireball. Yeah. I just completely blanked on what to do. I wasn't used to getting that far. I was like, wait, what happens again? Ah! Yeah, I go off, come back on, and then I... Yeah, okay, fine. Pulled a stupid there. Definitely pulled a stupid. Drop off, back on. Yeah, okay, fine. Gotcha. Alright. I was just thinking I was getting better at that pattern too. Damn it. I guess I really still need to focus on that pattern then. Like, I know how it works, but I guess it's still quite easy to go slightly too early or slightly too late. Okay, easy enough. And Q, and lasers, and pattern, and blue. Yeah, exactly. And pattern. Oh, what? Did I jump? I guess I jumped a little too early that time, huh? Alright, I guess. Oh, no, yeah, I guess I jumped from, like, I could have sworn that was going to be fine, so I wasn't expecting the spontaneous explosion there. Yeah, alright, okay. Fair enough. Ah, no, yeah, that one I went too left. I went too far to the left that time. Fair enough, okay. It's still a difficult jump there. Hey Hector, how's things? Okay, good. Alright. Well, at least I made it through one loop. I'm glad to have solved the pattern at least. Even if I can't solve the half a pattern afterwards at the moment. Yeah, single jumping definitely seems... I forgot to jump there in time. Single jumping definitely seems like a better idea there. Ah. What are you up to at the moment, Hector? What sort of things are you doing? Oh. You just told me what you're up to and what things you're doing. Okay. A few more extra playthroughs than you thought. Oh, okay. Yay! I mean, I beat Wolfie's Needle. That was cool. And then I got past the pattern on this boss finally, so that was nice. Turns out taking a break is sometimes a good thing. Oh, shoot. Unfortunately now I can't pay attention to the pattern that I know how to deal with. I just gotta losing focus. So I need to deal with that thing like 3 times. I think it's just the first loop in general at the moment, I'm just not paying attention for. It's like, it's just the first loop, it's nothing important. It doesn't matter if I die on this. And obviously it does, but you know. Yeah, after that I've still got a little bit I need to figure out, but it's not much, and it's mostly just a matter of getting back to the right. Okay, cut. Ah, that's why I always need to double jump there, because I keep jumping too early. Okay. Okay. Oh, I messed up, didn't I? Yeah. Ah! 4 more! Oh god! What the hell, man? Why do you have to do so many extra playthroughs? Okay, you jump, you go down, yeah. You don't overshoot it, even though you're not used to being on the left. You just play it nice and safe. You're over. Okay, yeah, fine, gotcha. Alright. Slowly thinking of how to figure this out. Okay, so I do only need to jump 3 times. Good. Gotcha. That actually was useful there. So I don't need to double jump, I can just single jump everything. And then just don't stand up quite as fast as I did, because there was a bullet above me. And that tends to end poorly. Enhancement gems? Oh. 1 of each playthrough. Nice! God damn. Well, I mean, you wanted to set yourself a challenge. You have definitely set yourself a challenge. Wait, there you go. Okay. Alright then. This is looking a bit better. Oh, shoot, don't jump there. You just hold left. You don't need to jump. So far to the right though there, huh? Really am a lot further over on those fireballs. That's weird. Like on the right side I seem to go a lot later when jumping, I think. I don't know. Oh, I don't need to jump there, huh? I really don't need to jump on that bend. So I can just stay in the gap, I guess. Alright. Okay. So I don't need to overshoot it. Okay, fine. I'll try to keep that in mind when I next get back there. Hey, pass and solved. Woo! Ah yes, shooting the wall. It's a great time. Duck under. Okay. Duck. Too far to the right. Ah, I got panicky. I got panicky there. Like, okay, I need to go under this and go as far to the right as I possibly can. Oh. Yeah, there's fireballs. Those exist. Ah, that's gonna suck if I do that on the second or third loop, that's for sure. Getting all nervous. I'm just so not used to judging this on that side, that's all. I probably should just practice it over there, actually, shouldn't I? Probably could. Probably could practice that on the left side before I even beat this. Oh, I went on that. Okay, I'm going to practice that for a little bit then. I'll see if I do that attack on the left side instead of the right for once. See how that works out. Nope, that was a bad idea. That was a terrible idea. Yeah, no, screw that. Never mind. I'm not very good at judging the lasers. That idea didn't cross my mind, I'll be honest. Like, ah yeah, sometimes the lasers spawn a little sooner and I can't do that. Huh. Good point. Good point there. Would have been a good thing to consider. Whoops. Like, alright, sticking with the original plan it is then. Yeah, okay, so I don't have to worry so much about the ball. Once I've double jumped, I either make it or I don't. That's how it works. Worry about the fireballs at that point. You don't worry about the giant orb of death going above your head. As worrying as it may be. Ah, did I jump too early? Damn. Figuring out the pattern's still a bit of a problem, that's for sure. Again, knowing what to do and being consistent at it are two very different things. Eventually I might get through. Well, no, I'm definitely going to get through. Oh dear. Yeah, that was way too low. Eventually I'll get through. You don't get to boss 5 of World 5 in this game and then think, you know what, that's good, I think I'll stop here. Like, when you're so close to the end, you don't exactly think, yeah, that's a good point to stop playing the game. Like, yeah, I beat this boss's loop. I understand how all his attacks work. I don't feel the need to beat him, I think I'll just end, yeah. There's probably someone out there that's done that, but I can't imagine who. Like, I'm fairly certain the majority of people would go through and think, yeah, okay, I'll finish this guy off. Ooh, that was a bit close for comfort, but alright. Okay. Oh, I didn't go far enough that time, nice. So I want to let that one go over me, that's how it works, okay. I don't know if the size of the fireball is the same every time, I don't think they are. The placement definitely is, where they spawn definitely is the same, but I'm fairly certain the size of the fireballs varies. I'm already forgetting how to deal with that. Like, I'm not even paying attention to it when I'm doing the fireballs and that's... Okay, yeah, you know what? Give me a sec. I'm going to just look at my recording again. Just so I can get the idea of how these fireballs work. So I keep messing this up and it's not good. Alright, so lasers... Okay, so I just go for it, don't I? And I go under that one. Ah, but it's so much easier to judge on the other side for some reason. Weird. Hey. DLC, stop messing up, please. Yeah, I realize nothing's on stream, by the way, apart from a frozen game, but this shouldn't take too long to check. Okay, jump off, jump back on, go under... Oh, I can just go under that immediately, can't I? Yeah, I'm way too worried about it. Way too worried about it. I'm getting way too nervous, that's the problem. Alright. Good to know that that's something to think about, though, at least, I guess. Like, I wouldn't have considered the fireball attack there to be quite a problem. Or missile attack, I guess, but yeah. I see, it's weird how doing something in the opposite direction changes things so much for you. Like, all I'm doing is going from right to left instead of left to right, and it makes it so much harder in my head. You wouldn't think it would, but hey. Ah, I jumped too early. My bad. Thank you very much, Ted. I figured out the loop, I just need to close it out really at this point. Well, actually, I guess I haven't really figured out the loop. I figured out one loop, I need to figure out the extra half a loop that I've got. I'm trying to deal with things still on the opposite side, go in the other direction. So yeah, I've mostly solved it. Easy enough. Ah, way too late. As soon as I pressed right, I knew that was too late there. Like, it's still pretty nice knowing I can do 1,000 damage to this guy in one loop, though. The downside of that is knowing that I'm going to have to deal with the loop a couple more times. Okay, so that's around 600. Okay, so on the fourth loop I should beat the guy around this attack then. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I went left too early. Damn it. Should beat him by that attack at least. Obviously, if it's not quite 1,000, we'll see. Yeah, the pattern isn't too bad at the start, it's just midway through, so I shouldn't have to deal with the hard part a fourth time. Just 3. Only 3, it's fine. Only have to deal with the part I'm having the most trouble with 3 times in a row as opposed to 4. Yay! Ah, it's too far to the right. I realize it's too late. Gee. There we go. I know where... I don't know. I don't really know what to say about it, honestly. I know it's difficult, I know I have trouble with it, but I can't tell whether it's an issue because it's just that small a gap, or it's more so that I just can't judge the gap because of the screen shake. Or a combination of both, more likely, but still. I feel like I should be at least a little more consistent than I am at it, but I don't know. It's one of those hard things to judge. Okay. That's one loop down, now for the extra half. Did I jump into the laser? Did I seriously jump into the laser there? Damn it. Fair enough, I was focused on the fireballs at that point, so I thought I was good. Like, I'd started focusing on fireballs so I didn't die to those again, but yeah, I guess that's why I was always focused on the lasers originally. Otherwise, I messed it up like that. Alright, keeping that in mind. Like, it's like doing everything on the left is like second nature at this point, that's why. Whereas I have to actively think about it on the right. So on the left it's just natural at this point. Whereas on the left I just can't mentally figure out how to deal with it for some reason. I'm pretty sure that was the same on normal and hard as well, actually. Like I always had to pay attention. So I guess that part just hasn't changed over the difficulties. Okay. Hey, I didn't go too far, nice. Okay, we're back over, and pattern thing. Cool. Alright. Really? I jumped into that still. Maybe I'm jumping a little early on that. Still, cool. That's the loop solved. Now it's just a matter. Now it definitely is a matter of consistency. Just doing that 2 or 3 times in a row. Still 2,000 health though. Nice. Almost halfway. Yeah. Woo. I almost got halfway on the boss. Great. He has so much health, man. So much goddamn health. Nope. I don't know. Jesus, Hector, how far off was your playthrough count? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's just that jump. I need to figure that jump out better. Knowing how to do it, since, yeah. Being able to do it consistently are very different things, as always. 2 in an amount of times. Yeah, no, there was at least 2 loops left at that point. Like, I get around 1,000 health a cycle. So it's at least 3 and a bit cycles. You never thought about them. Ah, fair enough. That seems like that was quite an important thing to miss. Yeesh. Yeah, right. Over. So I need to try to jump later, I guess, on this section. Yeah, I need to jump later on that. I think that's the problem. My day's going pretty good so far. So far, Alex, I'd say. How about you? Minor progress, yay! Major progress means I actually get to hit a save. Alright. Yeah. It's good to know that I can finally finish the cycle off. Very good to know. Okay, over, through, duck. Yeah, I just need to go a lot later on that. I'm just getting eager to be through it, so I'm jumping too early. Ah, shot the wall, whatever. Yeah, I really don't like that part, I'll be honest. No! Almost went too far to the right. I can't judge where to stand there, that's the problem. Actually, revision. Yay! Exams! Ah, I went right too late there. Ah. Yeah, cool. Okay, twice. Oh, what? Do you mean how long the playthroughs, Hector, or what? The gems. Or how long something else takes. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I don't know crap about that game. Apart from what you told me about it. Extra stuff to get to where they are. Ah! There. Sounds like a real pain in the ass trying to 100% that thing. Okay. Maybe that was also why I kept double jumping, because I was jumping so late before. Possibly. Ow. Ah, I went too late. Fair enough. I keep trying to tap left when I'm jumping off the edge there so I can carry on shooting him. It's only like 4 or 5 bullets, but... I mean, that's like 20-ish damage. Probably a little less than that, but still. It adds up. Like it's about... let's say 50-ish damage. I'd say that is. Over like all the loops. No, sorry, more like 75. Yeah, something like that. 70-ish. Which when you're getting close to the end of the fight is pretty significant. Did I jump too? Yeah, okay, so I definitely did need to single jump later on that. That was definitely the problem. I kept jumping way too early. And because of that, it means that my next jump is going to be smaller or later. Or earlier even. I'm not very good at judging that at the moment. Okay. Really? Oh, jeez. Alright, fair enough. I mean, I'm sure there's some people out there, Hector, yeah, but 100% tends to have a very varied definition if it's not defined in game. Ah, no. I had too small a jump on the third one. Second was good, third one was not. Yeah. Some people would say getting every single item and then upgrading them all in Dark Souls will be 100%. Some people would just say beating all the bosses. Why not use custom weapons? Because I don't want to. It's as simple as that. Also, the shotgun didn't really do much damage, much extra damage at this point. Pistol versus shotgun, pistol plus 7, sorry, versus shotgun seems to be around the same, as far as I can tell. The other ones, I mean, they can probably do more, but meh. Why would somebody want to use the base weapon that doesn't use any ammo? Even though the ammo is basically free. Because it's not actually free, damn it. It still costs at least 1 coin per ammo. Even if the ammo loss doesn't save per death. I don't care. I'm using the pistol. You can't make me do otherwise. I'm using the weapon I want to use. I was never going to claim it was smart, but hey. There's a lot of things that I wouldn't claim to be smart, but I do. I still do them. Because damn it, it's fun. It is fun, I will admit. It's dumb, but it's fun. I mean, I'm playing Lunatic mode. You don't play this mode if you're not into something that's kind of silly. Like, I really don't care. Yeah, you can hold the. Oh, sorry. No, you can't hold the button down. One shoot does 4 bullets. I can show you that after our next die. Okay. Just hold off on the damage for a bit, because I wasn't sure what I was doing. Almost went too far again. Probably shouldn't have jumped over like that, but alright, that works. Yeah, I can show you when I die in a bit on how this firing system works in this game. Maybe I shouldn't have stood up there, but alright. Anti-soul, huh? Really, on that of all things? Crap. How much is that? I think that's 1,600. Using a pretty strict version, something. 12 more times anyway, you may as well make your definition 1 notch strict. Yeah, sure, what the hell? Yeah, anyway. Let's stop. I did good. I'll press the button once. That's how it works. And then you just... Like, you can hear a momentary pause between the 4 bullets and the next set of 4. Because as much as you spam the shoot button, it's still going to have a bit of a pause between the two. But yeah. So unfortunately you can't hold it down, which is a bit of a shame, but you don't have to, like, press it for every single bullet, because yes, I agree, that would be quite painful. Especially considering I'm not exactly good at spam either. Only did it by 200 or 300 hours. I mean, that's a little more significant than 10, which is negligible, Hector. That's a bit more significant of a number. You can just stand up for the whole thing there? Huh. Cool. Maybe I don't have to crouch. Because that would get a lot of extra damage in if I can just carry on shooting. Interesting. Maybe I can keep doing that then. Because that'd be so much extra damage if I could. I'd be like a significant number at least. Nothing too bad then. Yeah, exactly, Ronigal. Exactly. My thoughts as well there. I don't know how tight that gap's gonna be though. Doesn't seem that tight, honestly. Huh. It doesn't seem that precise at all. I'm actually surprised how open that is. Today I realised that now can sometimes be crazy. Today is when you realise that! It took you this long to realise that sometimes Nal does dumb things. How much does crouching actually change your hitbox? Not much. At least in terms of horizontalness. But it does change it. Like when you're crouching and instead of standing up, you can actually be a couple extra pixels in a spike for some reason. Like you know that because sometimes you crouch into a spike and then you let go of crouching and then you die. When the only thing you've changed is not crouching anymore. So it's not much, but it's enough. I can just stand up and shoot the whole goddamn time. Awesome. Oh, that makes a big difference. Oh, that was a bad idea on my part. Whoops. I guess I need to jump over sooner there. I guess I could just start this whole fight on the right, couldn't I? Trying to learn it better, but whatever, too late now. That would have been smart. I might actually try that in the next attempt now that I've thought about it. Because it would help me learn out the next part of the loop better. Yeah, I couldn't really tell you like how crouching changed your hitboxes in terms of like it's like precision, but it's like it's pretty visible how much it changes it when you're crouching in terms of height. In terms of horizontalness, I don't know. It's a couple of pixels probably. Oh, no, it just feels wrong doing that over there. It just feels wrong. I should try it anyway. Oh, this doesn't feel right. This just doesn't feel right at all. This is weird. Ah, really? I gotta practice this or I'm never gonna be able to beat this guy. So I'm gonna keep screwing it up at the end. Yeah, like that, exactly. Okay. I'm jumping off way too early. Well, this is good practice. And admittedly, if it was in like a second loop, I'd be a bit more focused, but still. How in the hell did I do this on the left again? Seriously, how in the hell did I do this? What was my timing on this? Because I kept just doing it. Yeah, okay, so it does. I do jump off around the same time, it's just jumping back on. Yeah, okay, so that's not too bad. Duck off. I like how I stopped shooting for a moment there because I'm just worried about dying. Alright. Doesn't seem too bad. Still mostly a matter of beating this pattern then. Oh, I jumped way too early. Way too early. Maybe it is just nerves because of being on a second loop as opposed to the first one. Yeah, I do jump off so much later when I do that on the left and right. I really do. It's like I just can't adjust myself properly when I'm doing it on the other side for some reason. I don't know why that is though. Oh, weird. Just one of those strange things, I guess. Alright, action thing. I do still have to figure out how much I can stand up for this though, admittedly. Like, knowing I can stand up for it all and managing to stand up for it all are two different things, after all. Ah, too early, damn it, yeah. Yeah, because I have to pay attention. Normally I try to jump off and carry on shooting him, like I tapped to the left once, but on the right side, like I'm so focused on trying to make sure I don't run off the edge of the wall before I do anything else. I can't really shoot as much there. I mean, maybe I'm over-worrying a little bit. I don't need to get quite that much extra damage in. I mean, I've already got a lot of extra damage in from just dealing with this pattern better, so it's probably fine. Probably. Hard to say for sure. Oh, but yeah, fair enough. I do need to be a bit further to the left there. Standing up definitely just made that more likely to kill me. That does make sense. Our new angled bullets. How dare they go at a slight angle? Okay, so I should be slightly further over the halfway line. Okay. So I'm slightly over halfway to one side when I'm trying to avoid that thing. I'm trying to avoid the fireballs, the missiles. Alright. Oh, nice. I'm trying to figure out where to stand on the left side for the fireballs as well. I'm trying to figure out like the second loop part while dealing with the first loop. I've gotten 2 cycles down. I just need. I guess I only do need one more from that, don't I? Not too bad, I guess. Yeah, okay, so it's a bit before halfway there. Alright, that's not too bad. So I guess I was overshooting it again on the left. Cool. Fair enough. Still mostly a matter of dealing with this pattern, though. Oh, jumped too early. I mean, it's certainly easier with crouching. It's definitely easier dealing with that with crouching, but I mean, now that I know I can do it while shooting the whole time, I kind of want to. It just adds so much damage, though. It really is so much extra damage if you can shoot that whole time there. Like, I'd easily beat him before a 4th loop if that's the case. Funny how I'm actually talking about a 4th loop. The only time I had to deal with 4 loops before was the Brontosaurus. And he's known for not letting you hurt him for a long time, so no other boss got even close to that. The fact I have to deal with a 3rd loop on this guy just shows just how much health he has. Ah, I need to go further. Okay, so I need to go further left there, that's the problem. Okay. So I'm worrying too much about something being further left and killing me. I can actually be okay there. So yeah, I keep jumping the right height and then just not going over the bullet. Okay. Alright, that's good to know at least. Like, I might go back to the crouching strat on like the 3rd or 4th loop. No, 2nd or 3rd even, but at least on the 1st loop I can get some more damage in, because at that point it doesn't really matter too much. I mean, you really... Yeah, there you go, and that's why I jumped again. You really do need as much damage as you can get on something like this. It's like, dude, look at that health! The next highest was like 2,000, it was like 1,000 less. The next highest health the boss had was 1,000 less than this guy. I'm fairly certain boss 1 had 2,600, and then the next one was 2,000 on boss 3. I think that's how it worked. So yeah. It's pretty ridiculous. Okay, that's how that works. Kind of. That's still a bit finicky, but alright. I mean, it works. No, jump off. Okay, good. Alright, loop 2. Oh, I walked into it. I jumped a moment too late there. That music gets so dramatic at that point too. I don't know what the instrument is, but yeah. The music gets really dramatic during that second loop with the pattern. Like, makes it feel a lot more important than it is. Like, I don't know. I probably shouldn't sing music. There, yeah. Okay, I think I've got this for the most part, though. It is just a matter of getting through that small part of this attack. Ah, yeah, that small part. I think I broke it. I will stick with ducking. I really don't want to, though. I really don't want to. I really don't want to stick with ducking. I really want to just keep on shooting if I could just figure out where to stand for it. If I could just figure out where to stand, it would be fine. It wouldn't be a problem at all. Just have to get that spot right. So hard. Yeah, okay, you know. I'll stick with crouching. I'll stick with crouching. I'll start trying to go overkill on the damage again. I always do that, honestly. Like, I always try to get way too much damage, and then sometimes you do just need to play it patiently. Because my mind's just there thinking, but you could shoot more! And then you would kill him faster! Ignoring the obvious rule that a dead DPS does no DPS. Like, a guy that's dead does no damage. But more damage! There you go. Just... That's gonna be one of the dullest. Really? Right after the pattern ended? After the pattern ended, just walk into the bullet. Nice. Psychopath. I'm pretty sure that's not a psychopath, otherwise that would be every gamer in existence, really. That's pretty much the majority of gamers thinking, Alex. I've played MMOs, I know exactly how DPS think. Like, when you can do more damage, sometimes you stand in the fire. Because you're so focused on just trying to get all the damage done. I mean, the better you do damage, the faster the fight ends, and then you can't get hurt anymore, right? There's no chance to die. You can't die if there's nothing to kill you, after all. But yeah, obviously that doesn't really work too effectively. Jump too late. I was the healer, Ronigal. So yeah. Unfortunately, as I said many times in MMOs as well, you can't heal one-shots. As interesting as that might be, you can't heal somebody dying in one shot. From full to dead in one go. And obviously these games are kind of known for that on a frequent basis, so... yeah, I really should be more careful. Oh, really? Did I jump too early again there? I think I might have jumped too early again there. I think I still need to play that safer. Okay, fine. Just calm down, breathe, pay attention to the fight, and play it slowly. That's all. Doesn't that kill the paladin? Pretty sure that used to. No, sorry, I'm thinking of something else, yeah. That was a different move. Ah, and that's the problem, because then I can jump into that. Yeah, I was thinking of Blessing of Sacrifice or something, aren't I? Divination? Divination, maybe that was... I don't know, it's been too long. That move got removed at some point, that's all I remember. Okay, that was a little close to the thing, but sure. God, if only there was a move like that here. Divine Intervention, there you go, I couldn't remember the name for the life of me, could I? Ah, that was atrocious. Wasn't a blessing. My WoW knowledge skills from like 5 years ago are not up to scratch, apparently. Ah, thanks for that coming too. Yeah, I know the feeling, Ronigal. I was the same on Thorns when they got rid of that. Like, ah, that was really good though. It's basically useless, but it's still nice. Yeah, that's for sure. Actually, it was more like, why did the tank suddenly die? Oh, he misclicked. Why did this guy suddenly die? Oh, he accidentally pressed the wrong button. Why is it still in his bars? Damn it. Remove that thing. It's not useful anyway. Oh dear. Okay, pay attention to the fight. Try to deal with the patterns. Apparently I can't crouch through this thing anymore. Ah, I don't know how to crouch through the pattern anymore, which sucks. I didn't expect that to cause a problem, but alright. Apparently it is. Like, crouching and making my hitbox smaller is apparently an issue. I need to deal with that 3 times. Oh. I really do need to pay attention for that just to get better at it. Like, not for passing it once, but just to, like, figure out how the hell I deal with it properly. Which is weird saying that, considering how many times I've already passed it, but hey. Alright. Right. Yeah, what the hell? Like, I swear that was good, but... Maybe because I'm crouching now, my hitbox is smaller and I don't realise I can go further to the left than I can. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm jumping too late. Because, I mean... Oops. Because when you jump, you basically boosted up a pretty set distance immediately. So maybe I was just jumping at the right time so that I was always going over them. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. So hard to tell what I'm doing wrong now. Oh, I guess that works. Okay. Oh, I didn't go far enough to the right. Wow. Oh, that's been a long time. It's been a very long time since I managed that. Oops. Crap. I managed that on the right side a couple of times my first cycle, but yeah. I never expected to see that again. I didn't go far enough. Nice. Fair enough. Well, I'm definitely not going to forget that again. I started shooting earlier because I wanted to try to get more damage in again earlier on, but yeah. Clearly it throws me in not the best spot. I'm not going to forget that one. Right, over, right, crouch. Can't get the position. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was good, but... I cannot figure that one out, huh? This one may take a while. I guess obviously it would take a while anyway, but even still. It's going to take a bit longer than that. However long that is. Indeterminate length of time! Yeah! It's going to take an indeterminate length of time longer than the original indeterminate length of time. Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, don't stay upright for that. Crouch it. Definitely crouch it. Yeah, I think the issue is that I'm just not going far enough to the left. That's the problem. I don't know how I made that standing up anymore. But alright, fair enough. You always make sure you're avoiding the fireballs before you start shooting them. Good to know. It's not that hard to dodge if you're paying attention. And if you can actually move, that's a big difference. Sometimes if you can move and adjust yourself, that helps a lot more than not being able to move. Yeah, okay, so I was just way too far to the right every time. Definitely that. Just be a little further to the left, wait for that to get close, and then jump through. And then dodge as necessary, because the jumps after I get through that gap probably aren't that bad. Like, they're not easy. So I still have to do another small jump and then jump over some more orbs. But, yeah. Getting through that gap is definitely the hard part for me. Alright then. With that knowledge in mind, see if I can manage this. Sweet. Okay. Maybe that'll be a bit more consistent now. Maybe. Probably not. Realistically, probably not. Okay. Loop 2. Oh. It's like, okay, I'm focused. I've got this. I know how the pattern. Oh, I ran into an orb. I ran into an orb on the easy part. Alright then. That happens. Damn it. Oh dear. Every time I reach loop 2, it's like, okay, now things get serious. Oh, what do I... Like, now I'm going to give it a real attempt. Oh, I'm dead. Every time. I mean, well, okay, I have beaten it once. I did run into loop 3 once, but still. I'm pretty worried I'm going to have to deal with pattern a 4th time for the moment. Okay, good. Maybe that is a bit more consistent then. Okay. Jump. Get under the fireball, please. Alright. Loop 2. Ah, yeah, that whole Discord password issue. Duck. I didn't shoot. I started shooting a little later than normal there just because I was a little worried. No reason not to play it safe. Okay, we're good. Okay, loop 3. Nope. A bit worried there, but cool. Yeah, it makes sense I'll have to deal with the pattern again. I missed a lot of damage and a lot of points, so I was trying to not die. Am I? Oh! Oh, yes! The last 16 to 1800 health in one go. That is a long fight. Oh, dude, my heart's beating from that one. My hands are shaking a little bit. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't die on loops 3 and 4. I can't believe I had to deal with the pattern a 4th time because I'd missed so much extra damage. Jesus, that was terrifying. True last boss, yeah. Oh yeah, that is 5. Yeah. I don't know if Aldaros from ages ago is still here, I assume not. But for everyone else, I can show just what's left in this game for me. 3,700. I got like 700 coins from that clear. Bloody hell. Yeah! No, the missile flames were fine, Silver. I was paying attention to those. That pattern is perfectly fine for me. I was more worried about the lasers. Actually, I was more worried about the orb pattern from ages ago. 98, yeah. This is beat everything on easy. This is just beat it. You don't have to get a certain rank. Story mode stuff on the far right. S rank everything on normal. I can show you, like, Act 2 S rank on normal. Yeah, then there's 4 normal. There's some story things at the end. I don't know what gives those story achievements, but they're there. X rank everything on hard. Finally, I'm so glad World 5's done. That's been a pain in the ass since Wednesday. Story stuff and Ryu, that thing? No, that's beat the last boss. No, that's beat boss 5. Ah, okay. The next one's boss that then. This is beat everything on Lunatic. It's very pretty. And that's the last boss there. And that's beat the extra boss, which is a story mode thing apparently. Alright. And the other one that I'm missing, these are all special things, like die 9,000 times! Scouter! Hidden things, secret bosses. Guess all, yeah. Basically beat all all easy, beat all normal, get all X ranks on hard, and this will be get everything on Lunatic. And then I do actually have boss rush on hard mode to do as well, but that's not an achievement for some reason, so I'll do that off stream at some point. Because I want to properly 100% the game, but I don't feel like doing boss rush right now because I have something to show off. Yeah. So to stick with the theme of what I've been doing so far, oh, it put it on normal automatically, of course it did. Yeah, you can X-rank this on normal, you don't get anything special unfortunately. I'll show you what Velak looks like on normal and hard. I probably won't beat it, but that's fine. I just want to show it off. So keep in mind, boss 5, which had an exceptional amount of health in normal, had 920 health. Velak has 1200. He'll probably die pretty quickly as he's balanced around you having a +0 gun. And I have +7. So yeah. I should be able to show off phase 2 pretty fast. Because once he gets to half health, he gets another 5 attacks. 1 per boss from the 5 worlds, and those 5 attacks are based on those bosses. At least 4,000 dead. At least 4,000 health. It is going to be a nightmare. Possibly exactly 4,000, honestly. Because it hasn't really scaled, like, perfectly between everything. 5k. 5k isn't an unreasonable guess. I agree. Said it won't take long and I'm dying. Damn it. This is the other reason. I'm trying to practice the boss a bit so I can remember how to do his things. So it's definitely useful for where I'm missing. Oh dear. Oh, I'm not dead. Yay. Yeah, I need to remember how to deal with most of his attacks. The giant bullets is obviously very useful. Alright, that's halfway. So now he'll do a random attack between phase 1 and phase 2. Slam? Oh, crap. You need to re-jump ASAP on that, don't you? Yeah, I forgot about that. No, screw it. That's normal. I don't care to show off the phase 2 attacks that much there. And then when he hits 300 health, he gives you reverse control, so left is right and right is left. Like, I don't feel obligated to beat him right now, I just need to do enough to remember how he works. So he's got 1,200 on normal, he's got 1,600 on hard. Surprisingly not that much more, huh? What's 1,600 times 3? Because that's how much boss 5 changed. It was 1,200 to 3,600. That's an extra 1,200, 4,800, possibly. Ah, 4,000. Oh, please, no. Oh, I really hope it doesn't work like that. Probably doesn't, but still. Ah, really? I landed the bullet. Crap. No, I'm practicing this one. I want to do phase 2 at least a little bit here. When it gets a now token. Yep. You get my blessing that you were in fact the closest and or correct. 3,800. I feel like you might have some insider information there, Uranium, but I could be wrong. Yeah, this attack isn't that bad, honestly. This one I shouldn't die on. But I do die on it quite frequently because I treat it as the attack I can deal with damage. Yeah, okay. I should stay further over there. You don't need to rush. No? I don't know, okay. If you say so. You never saw Overdrive, huh? Oh, was the last one Weremes in Mark II, by the way? I didn't actually read the name. I never read the name. I just saw Weremes and was like, okay, it's this boss that I know already. I didn't even consider it. There you go, I need to go more to the lefty. Yeah. What? I'm dying to that of all things. It did say Mark II. Okay. Mike, sorry, yes. Hey Bangles, how you doing? I beat boss 5 in this game, so there's only one thing left for me to do. So I'm doing pretty good. This is not that boss, by the way, that I need to do. This is only that boss on hard mode. It is not that boss on things that actually matter. Though it is nice remembering how this guy works at least a little bit. I mean, I've beaten this guy at least on normal and hard, and S and X ranked him respectively, so I think getting some extra practice to remember how his attacks work isn't unreasonable here. Before I try going to Lunatic. Ah, too late. Injured your legs last night. Eee, that's not a fun time. That isn't a fun time at all. I really want him to do the slam attack, but I need to reach phase 2 for that. Because you have to react so fast for that one. Ah, bloody hell. Okay, actually, I'm going to be right back quickly. I kind of need the loo, and I just realised, so yeah. Then I'll carry on with him on hard, because I want to practice him here. I clearly need it. And then I'll go on to Lunatic again. I'll be right back. Alright then. Yeah, I definitely need to practice this guy on hard first. Fake final boss on normal, yeah. No, this isn't Lunatic, this is hard. As it says in the top right. Normal's the normal final boss. Hard is just like, I mean, it exists. Hard is a harder version than normal. And then Lunatic is, well, appropriate. To say the least. It's still different. I actually think I beat this guy faster in my first clear of him than I am right now. Surprisingly enough. Wouldn't have expected that. Alright, fair enough. I guess I was paying more attention at that point. Whereas now I'm just treating it kind of casually. Yeah, I really do need to figure out phase 2 again though. Alright, there's the halfway mark. Ah, I double jumped too early. I've done that before on that attack. You got to double jump surprisingly late on that. But obviously you can't stay still for very long because there's a giant pillar of death on top of you. Damn. Yeah, that's what I need to learn from normal again. From this boss again. Attacks like that. Because I don't know how they're going to change in Lunatic. And maybe learning them on this difficulty won't really make that much of a difference, but knowing what's coming at least is a very important factor. Like, just knowing what attacks exist is very important. Oh, you're gonna get wrecked here. This attack is always great for damage. I hope this attack hasn't changed too much, because I love this one. You get to do so much damage during this part. So good. It's like 300 damage or something. Okay, and I guess that's cool to mark. Yeah, there you go. And now it's just permanent reverse controls in this version. At least in hard. Oh, great. That's just what I always wanted. Oh, it's this thing. Alright. Doesn't matter. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll see. I know. Significantly slower. Not even an X. Not even an X rank. Dang. Surprising nobody. Alright. Silence is deafening. That looks a bit different. Alright. What the what? Jesus bloody Christ, what is wrong with his face? I knew Valak wasn't a big fan of being murdered in normal and hard. But holy crap, he took it to heart. What? Okay, also, he only has 2,400 health. He has 2,400 health. He has less than the previous boss. In both normal and hard, Valak had more health than boss 5. This scares me greatly. Yes, that is the scary. It's not the fact that he looks like a demon monster from beyond the grave, which he probably is, I guess, by this point. I guess the plot carries on. I don't know. Yeah. Because fair enough, like, it's the true final boss on the hardest difficulty. He's going to be looking hard. He's going to look like a terrifying son of a bitch. No, but the fact that he's got less health than boss 1. who admittedly he probably had the second highest health, but still. That is what scares me here. Also, why is it saying, oh, Jesus, that is a terrifying look. Excuse me, game? Also, I thought uranium guessed 3,800, not 2,400. Was that an act button that I saw there? Was that an act... What's the act button? X? He was closest. Eh, fair enough. Is X the act button? Jesus, he's a terrifying looking son of a bitch, ain't he? Oh, crap! 2 in a row? Screw you, man! Oh, I can just shoot him all the time. I can shoot him all the time? I don't have to jump to hurt him. Oh, this is going to be freaking terrifying, isn't it? One of the biggest reasons that he took so long and hard and normal was because you had to jump to try to hurt him sometimes. So unless you were directly under him and shooting up, you probably weren't always hitting him. Oh jeez, this is scarier than I thought it was gonna be. I didn't even know that could happen. I was expecting some 4k HP monstrosity, but look at this! Oh, come on! Let the grind commence, eh? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I do have to jump a little bit. What is this? What is this? Now, I don't know what the OD stands for, but yeah, I saw that as well. Second slam? Okay, you just do it once. Good. Don't be a complete dick. Just a partial dick. Okay, under, over. Ah, okay, so that goes over you. Obviously, that'll change depending on how high up he is, which is going to be just great. Also, apparently I can't always shoot him. Huh, that actually kind of sucks. Crouch under, over, through that. Overdrive. That would make sense. Look, I was a little distracted by the giant monstrosity. I don't even know what's wrong with his face. What is wrong with his face? I don't know. I don't know if that's all teeth or if it's like shattered glass or what. But something is horribly wrong with his face and I'm a little distracted by it. Also the fact that he has 2,400 health. Why does he have so much less than everything else? Under, through, over, through that one, okay. He is a phase 2. I don't think he'll have a phase 2. I don't think this guy is having a phase 2. Not a chance. I could probably jump that actually, couldn't I? Oh, I didn't need to jump that though. 3 now. Seriously, what is this glass thing in the middle here? I don't know. Ah, I jumped before we hit the ground. I can't say for the life of me how long this boss is going to take me. Oh, how are you now? How fast do you have to shoot that? How fast do you have to react to that? Jesus! Arena, yeah. Okay, so you're fine. You're fine. Ah, and then I just messed the gap up. Fair enough there. That's on me, though. Okay, this attack seems okay. I am getting the hang of this at least, though. That's nice. Yeah, okay, jumping over seems safer there. Oh, I can just stay in the corner. Perfect. Okay, so just don't jump. Screw all of the damage. Screw it. Oof, gotta be fast on that, don't you, huh? To hell with, like, hurting him. It's irrelevant. Also, he's going to get 5 more attacks at 1,200 health, which is going to be just great. Stay in the oh, yeah, now stay in the corner. Oh, that part, yeah, that's my bad. So yeah, this guy has 6 attacks in phase 1, he gets another 5 in phase 2, and when he hits phase 2, he alternates between phase 1 and phase 2 attacks. That's how it works. And then he gives you reverse controls in phase 3, which is a quarter? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Is it a quarter of his health? Yeah, it's around a quarter of his health. I think so. Couldn't tell you for the life of me what he's going to do on this one when he hits a quarter of his health. If everything's just going to get faster or what? Why am I even running away? I don't need to that early. Ah, that's surprisingly hard. Can't stand in the corner there. Alright. What is the act button though? I don't know what the act button is. Ah, land on the spike. That's why I hate that slam attack. Wait, he does the slam attack in phase 1, so what's he going to do in phase 2 instead? What's he going to do instead of that? Okay, under. Over you. This is fine. Actually, that's really open at the end, huh? Alright, fine. That's not too bad at all. I just had to double jump. I would have easily survived. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I could. Yeah, I don't know why I jumped there. I know I can stand against the wall for that, so. It's just a matter of remembering every attack. It's basically like when you first face Veilak on normal. Oof, close. Key rewinding menu. I mean, I guess so, but I don't know if there was one for this game. Yeah. I'll check. I don't think there was one. Select, enter, save, delete key. Default key set. Ah. That changes nothing. What? That changed nothing. Config? I'm trying to open a file I can't read. Why am I trying that? There is no readme for that. I have no idea what the buttons are. And I'm not seeing how to tell. Maybe it's only in the Korean menu? Nope. In the hub world? Oh yeah, you're right. Crap. Oh, I don't want to leave. Ah, that means I have to leave. Ah, screw it. Fine. It's only 5 minutes anyway. I just don't like the timer being off. But yeah, you're right. Isn't the main base. Isn't it A? I don't know. Key settings. Okay. Down, left, right, jump, shoot. Oh, of course it's A. Ah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, because that's how you select all the things, isn't it? Like these. Yeah, there you go. There was A. I'm an idiot. So the act is that, not X. I was trying X. Yeah, I beat the other boss, Kex. Welcome to hell. Possibly, literally. I actually don't know at this point. This thing is messed up. Like, I've already said my piece on this. So, yeah. It is quite the boss. I didn't even get to press the axe button there, I just died. I'm not even going to shoot on that one next time, I think. I'm just gonna have to try to figure it out. Ah, I hate that slam. I hate it so much. It's so easy to land on a spike. Actually, that's probably right, though. Yeah, I never thought about that. It probably is. Probably is named after the Team Blix thing. Down in the corner. Ah, I know how to jump to that. That could be true. Kind of an interesting theory. Ooh, haven't seen this one yet. That's a little different. Alright. Gonna have to shoot those down. Definitely gonna have to shoot those down. Yeah, only 2,400. It's terrifying. It's only 2,400 health. Compared to 3,600 on the last guy. That's the scariest part. That it's only that much. Ah, a little late. And it seems appropriate right now. Keep in mind, I have not seen any... I can't shoot them away? Also, how did I not die there? Yeah, that was the scariest part, seeing 2,400 health. See, I don't know. I feel like that attack can really screw you over at the moment. Yeah, he's messed up. There's something horribly wrong with him, Glue. He is severely messed up. Look at that face. Isn't that just a face only a mother could love? He is a scary looking son of a bitch. Oh, she managed to land in the gap. Nice. Also high again, yeah. Jesus. Ah, crap. Ah, I want to go over that one. Too slow? No, not too slow. Yes, that face is different from all other modes. Admit, face is incredibly different to all other modes. Nowhere near as scary in the other modes. Okay, I do like that attack. I've almost gotten to halfway already. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Ah, I need to jump sooner on that. It's like they've been split up. It's like the attack's been split up in some way. You were thinking something looked off. I mean, I did play this guy on normal and hard a moment ago, so you could see what the difference was then. Okay, so it really doesn't take too many attacks to get him down to... Okay, that works for me. I can't shoot them away now? Oh dear, that changes a bit. Ah, too high. That's a hard attack. You think Rain had fused with him in the lore? I don't know about that, but alright. I mean, I could be wrong. I think it's just his faceplate is broken. Okay, so you can just hug the corner now. I was just slightly off him last time. Yeah, I do like that attack. That attack's nice. Crap, slam. Die! Bloody spikes. Can't tell which mouth is the real mouth. I think it's just the red one directly above me there, and the rest is just cracked faceplate. Yeah, I didn't die. Nice. Ah. I actually made it over that one. Ah, so that is possible. Cool. Alright, round 2. What? Where's the last act? There's only 3. Huh. Alright, fine. Cool. I guess there's only 3 acts then. Here, I was thinking there'd be a 4th, but no, apparently not. Yeah, he does go up and down. Well, that's gonna suck. That's gonna change one of those attacks quite a lot. Alright. Yeah, this one specifically. This attack really heavily changes depending on how high he is. Damn it. Why don't I use the other weapons? Yeah, no, it's fine. Feel free to ask questions if you want. And I don't use them because I don't want to. Whoops. I wanted to use the pistol for everything. Classic drama only needs 3 acts. Oh, I pressed X instead of A again. Damn it. I want to say this boss doesn't seem like it will take me too long, but I have no clue. Also, I have no idea how to deal with that spike attack at the moment. I really don't know how. Ah, too low. The whole thing going in the middle does... Yeah, no, I know. Oh, it puts them silhouette? I guess. That was a bit far over, honestly. Oh, yeah, I jumped way too late. Oh, kid's trusty pistol. I mean, it's also pistol plus 7. I did check on the last boss, and the pistol does about as much as the shotgun at this point, so... Ah, I crouched. So, yeah, I'm fine with the pistol plus 7. Yeah, this is the last boss. Also, Rod, the other one had 3,600. The one just before this. So it's even worse. Yep, I need to jump still there. I don't know how to best deal with that. My original strat doesn't work anymore. Kind of. I mean, it kind of does, but... Oh, that's way too early. I don't know, I don't see a Rainer in there, personally. But I could just be looking wrong. Ah, it's crouching so long. Not even 9,000. Dude, no! No, they already made that joke. That was one of the achievements for dying 9,000 times. The item you got was a scouter. Ah, not even close. I'm not making it over that. 3141. How much HP did he have on normal? He has 1,200 on normal and 1,600 on hard. So the fact he only goes up to 2,400 is actually the scariest part. The fact he only has 2,400 health is by far the scariest part of this boss. Because boss 5 goes from 900 to 1,200 to 3,600. Ah, this one only goes up to 24, and I don't know why. Because the second half is going to be terrifying if that's the case. I can't even vaguely imagine what the next part's going to look like. I've gotten close a couple of times, but I still need to survive enough attacks first. This one especially is a pain in the ass. Ah, shoot. I can't deal with that like that. Nightmarish attacks will get later. Yeah, I don't even know what Phase 2 is going to be like. But I've got to learn all the 5 attacks in Phase 2 as well, which are variations of the 5 bosses so far. One of them's going to be rings, isn't it? Crap. Oops, my bad. It doesn't really go much faster, honestly. Oh. Like, I tried the shotgun for boss 5, and honestly it shoots about as fast. It does about as much damage. Ah. Also, I don't really focus on well anymore. Yeah. Shotgun, you have to be close up, which is why it's good for boss 5, because you're always up close and personal, but... Ah, I ran into a bullet. Can you upgrade the shotgun? I don't believe so, but I haven't tried. Okay, that answers that, yeah. Pistol's the only one that you can upgrade. Ah, shoot. How do I get over that? I need to figure out that attack. I need to solve that one. Hey, thanks. Ah, nice. I mean, the current upgrade from +7 to +8 is 16,000 coins blue. So, yeah, I'm glad there's not more stuff to upgrade, because I don't have the money for that. Nobody does. Ah, shoot, I jumped too high. Alright, at least I've gotten the pattern down, though. 16,000. Keep in mind that in World, what was it? When did I get that? The start of World 4? So I've done 6 acts, basically. 4 acts and 2 bosses. And I only got like 4,000-ish. I mean, 4,000 is quite a lot actually. I don't know how I've gone 4,000 from all that, but yeah. I beat 6 acts on the hardest difficulty, and I got 4,000. And that took quite a few hours. Oh, why did I jump there? Seems a bit like an upgrade, yeah, I'd just say so. I'd say this guy's a bit harder than... I don't know, I feel like I've got to jump through that gap. But I don't know how to. Like, I need to be further to the left to spawn that vertical one before I go. Now, why did I jump there? I'm treating it like normal and hard still. Stay on the ground! Nope, I can't stay there for that long. Okay, so I've got to be to the right of that first. I've got to figure that attack out, yeah. How do I deal with that one properly? Oh, shit. Seems like that wherever you are is where the spikes will make a gap. I think. That would be a no! No, it's not the case at all. Okay, I just got lucky. Cool. Ah, too early. Yeah, I was, but that's because I got lucky, honestly, Zeno, I think. Because they spawn fire around them, and then you can get lucky and the fire isn't on top of you for a bit. So it's not a consistent method. Which is why I'm not trying to do that. Ah, maybe that's how it works. I have to go really far over. Like, you see the fire that spawns around the spikes when they hit the ground? Yeah. Ah! Maybe that's how I survived it last time as well. I jumped over that and the fire wasn't there. Ah, too early. A little too early. I'm glad that I'm getting that attack quite a few times in a row, though. It's nice. One more? Nah, okay, fine. Act again. That's fine. Jumped too late. Yeah, it's not guaranteed, unfortunately. I mean, maybe the fire's consistent with how it spawns, but... I didn't think that would make it. Like, maybe it spawns consistently in the area and there's always that gap at that point, but... I'm not going to be able to make that consistently at all. You don't know what a visual effect and what's a hitbox, nice. I mean, I can understand that, honestly. It can be hard to tell sometimes. You pretty much just have a face check to find out. There you go. Alright, this thing again. Ah, I jumped too late. I'm double jumping a moment too late there because I'm caught off guard by the flash. Ah, I was crouching for a moment while I hit the ground, so I was still shooting while crouching. Yeah, fair enough. I need to stop crouching sooner or later, I guess. Need to learn that. Keep in mind again, this is only the first 6 of 11 attacks that I've got at the moment. Nope. Yeah, well, the problem with the stage 5 boss was that you couldn't tell what was screen shake and what was the boss, what was the attack, so... Like, the trails were pretty clear on what was the trail, but you couldn't quite tell where the orbs were anyway. Because screen shake was in the way all the time. Oh dear. No chance. No chance. I mean, this boss is good in the sense that you get to learn half his attacks pretty early on, but then you've got the problem of having to deal with them all every time you want to deal with the other half of his attacks. And you still have to survive long enough to get to that point. I'm always worried about jumping through that gap there, I'll be honest. Ah, I didn't quite go far enough. I was worried about jumping into a spike. Yeah. Like, what's the best I've done so far? I think I got in a little under 2,000 once. I think I got under 2,000 once, maybe. Ah, damn it, that's the hard jump there. Like, I realise going over that's kind of dumb, but I don't know, it worked. Ah, shoot. Slightly too far to the right. Maybe I should try single jumping through that, landing between the two. They go slightly faster than me, but that's fine. Damn it. Because yeah, there's a lot you can mess up. Ah, too early. I guess I need to start jumping. No, I need to start jumping before I hear the sound. I need to start jumping before I hear the sound. Nah, I can't. I don't feel like I can make that. Maybe I can just crouch under it. I mean, I don't like the idea of not shooting, but at this point I kind of need something that works as opposed to damage. Like, I can shoot a lot here, but that's fine. This one's pretty easy in comparison to some of the other ones, and even then I still don't shoot sometimes. Alright, 1800. So that's halfway to the part that matters. Ah, I can't go under that. Definitely can't go under that. Ah, how did that not make it? Yeah, you can't get the same attack twice in a row, Hector. Oh, wait. No, that's not... Yeah, that's not what we were saying anyway. Are you sure, Aris? Are you sure you can't get it after 3? It won't repeat attacks until either phase 2 or he's used them all. Oh! I will neither confirm or deny that, because I don't know. But I could believe it. And no, I'm pretty sure he can repeat attacks. I think I've had the laser twice before. Ah, that might have been at the end, though. Crap, I messed up. Wasn't far enough to the left. Yeah, no, you might be right on that then, I don't know. Okay, I've got time to act there, it's fine. Ah, I jumped before I hit the ground. Yeah, I'm sticking with that proof, that's fine. I can just take a moment before I act again on the second one there. Nice. You get a surprising amount of damage off the start. It always feels like the majority of your damage is right at the start. Like, you just burn him down pretty quickly, and then you start getting into the actual fight, and it takes an age to do anything. Especially when you do something like that. Fair enough. I mean, admittedly, I do 100 damage before the fight even starts. But still. Ah, I jumped too high. I actually get 100 damage before the fight even properly starts. Wow. That's pretty ridiculous, actually. God, shouldn't have jumped. I went for the damage. I keep doing small jumps there because, like, I need to jump so I can hurt him. You really need to play it slow. Nope, yeah, like, I need to go for right there. You focus more on dodging as opposed to trying to hurt him. Similar to the issue I was having on Garamessen, isn't it? Ah, not quite high enough. Hey, thank you very much. I'm glad you heard. Ah, it was a fun fight. I'm kind of surprised I managed to beat him in the end, but it's cool. I'm probably not going to be trying to beat Big Kid Extra as much as you have. I'll leave that up to the experts. That fight is pretty damn hard. But I'm glad I beat regular Big Kid still. But thanks, that means a lot. Oh! Ah! Damn it! So hard to get that timing on that. Yay. No, no. Ah, dear, this boss is a nightmare. Yeah, I agree. I'd like to see more people beat Big Kid as well, but I can certainly understand why they don't. I don't blame anyone for that. Oh, really? Push me back into the corner again. But it was nice how much acknowledgements I'd say I got for beating Big Kid. I was kind of surprised. I didn't expect so many people to care about it still. Damn it, I cannot make that. Maybe if I jump over that one once the triple comes down. Yeah, when I sent out like my tweet for me beating Big Kid, I was surprised at how many people from all the communities were like responding to it. I didn't expect quite that much of a response. It's really cool. I mean, yeah, it's an old classic, sure, but yeah, jumped into it. But still, like, I didn't really know how much people really cared about it. Like, they say, like, oh, it would be cool to see Big Kid beaten again, but a lot of people say things and don't actually mean them, you know? Like, oh yeah, that would be cool, and then they just forget about it. It's like, oh, you accomplished it? Yeah, okay, cool. Whatever. That sort of a thing. And then I was getting retweets and, like, I mean, I'm mostly relating it to Twitter, because that's the main way I saw it, but people from Japan, I think China as well, Korea, so on. I didn't go over. Oh, your friend retweeted it. Nice. Oh, who's your friend then? Is that the guy that was competing with you for Big Kid Extra? Yeah, you got loads of time to act, huh? Nope, nope. I put a video out of that boss of my clear as well, in case you want to see it, by the way. I can link to it if you like. The music is not in game. The constant shooting sounds from Big Kid just infuriated me. I couldn't stand it. So sorry if no in-game sound is disappointing, but yeah. Fumiya. Oh, Fumiya! I know him, yes. I know that guy. Yeah, I do have a video out there of my clear of Big Kid. For those people that care to watch it. I'm actually kind of surprised with how many people watch that as well. How many views that has. I wasn't expecting anywhere near as many as it got. Considering I have like 2 views on that channel, two videos on that channel even, not 2 views. Like a cool me at speedrun of my Big Kid clear. No, crap. As soon as I single jump, I messed up. Yeah. So I'm just thinking about the Big Kid clear now again. It was really nice getting acknowledged for that clear. No, Kex, regular Big Kid. No, if it was extra Big Kid, I would basically be a superstar of the fan game community. Also, people would probably call me a hacker. People would probably think I was cheating. And I wouldn't blame them for it either. I really wouldn't. Big Kid Extra is just that ridiculous. It's like when I first did Big Kid Extra, because hey, I managed to reach Big Kid Extra. You don't reach that and then say, you know what, I'll just not enter there ever. No, you go into Big Kid and then you at least try it out and see how things go. Unless you're in a 5th pineapple. And I went in and realized just how hard it was. Like, my first few attempts on Big Kid Extra have felt like my first few attempts on regular Big Kid. And when I first did Big Kid, it was like literally a year ago at this point, when I first fought Big Kid. So my difference in skill is like that for that boss. Like, however good I was a year ago, first fighting Big Kid, feels about as good as my skill nowadays fighting Extra. So maybe in about 2 years' time I might be able to make vague progress on him. Ah! Things are going pretty well with Pineapple. I managed to beat boss 5. You wouldn't believe Blue beating it was off stream. That, I do wonder about that. See, that's what I thought, because people spend... Apparently there are people that spent 1,000 hours on that boss back in the day. I'm sure PRGM Desk could confirm or deny whether people spent that long. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was true. No, I can't jump over that. I definitely can't jump over that. But yeah, but back in 2010, games were obviously a little different. Like, games weren't as hard, people's skill levels weren't quite as ridiculously high. Like, this probably wouldn't be a fight considered to be possible back then, maybe. Maybe. There's somebody that hadn't played in 2010, couldn't tell you. Ow. I keep jumping into that. I'm too eager for damage again. But yeah, like, with people's skill levels nowadays, I would be curious to see, jump before we hit the ground, how, if somebody spent 1,000 hours nowadays, could they beat Big Kid? How close would they get? Big Kid Extra. I really would like to know, but obviously I wouldn't ask that of anybody. It's like, hey, just spend 1,000 hours on this boss that nobody's beaten, please, so that I can find out some test results. Like, a little unreasonable, I realise. Like, at the very least, I'm sure I'll play Big Kid Extra off and on. Whoops. Because I would like to see how far I can get as well. I mean, I reached 60 hits. I managed to get 2 fruit to spawn. That was nice. I basically win, right? Not even close. Not even close, I know. Ah! Damage 97 times an extra Big Kid. 200! Only 200, huh? Only 200, that's a phrase, wow. Alright. I mean, I guess there's still like 4 hits left after that to reach phase 4, so yeah, that's not the hard part, is it? Yeah, no, 200 on extra Big Kid specifically, I realise. I realise that's what you meant. 200 for the whole game, that would be very, very ridiculous. That would be incredibly impressive. Yeah, no, I said only 200 in terms of only Big Kid. Which is why I was kind of surprised at myself afterwards. Like, yeah, okay, that's probably not that unreasonable. I love Chat Floodily. The one and only. Through, wait, over, through, hey! And now I die. That? Oh, come on, that was so close! It was so close! Damn it! I just want to reach phase 2. I want to see what the next half of his attacks are going to be. Just once. Just once right now. Oh. Oh no, that's a phase people have gotten to, Zeno. Just not the guy that spent 200 hours, but like whoever that guy is. Like somebody spent 200 hours, reached 97 of 127 hits. And I say phases, it's not actually phases. Big Kid is one long phase, really. It's just that more fruit spawn per hits, and I consider that phases in my mind because you have to treat them very differently. And 4 fruit per hit spawn from, I think it was 102 health onwards? 102 to 127? It might be 101. No, it was 102, yeah, because it was a bit weird. Because most of them spawn at 101. X1, yeah, whatever. Who made... Oh, the guy that made Conscience and Locust! Oh, nice! Huh! That's kind of cool to hear. Like having that connection between people that played Love Trap and people that made some old, well-known games. Damn! Spent 200 hours on that, jeez. Only 97, I don't know. I'm not sure how it was... Could that work? I'm not sure how to respond to that. Like, he spent 200 hours on Big Kid and reached 97. Should I say, wow, that's incredible, or say, only 97? Because both responses sound right to me. Like, it's... That fight is ridiculous. Like, this fight's pretty ridiculous looking. This fight's pretty ridiculous, but that's even more so. Ah, damn. Both correct, yeah. Yeah, I'd say both sound pretty accurate to me as well. It's pretty dumb, yeah. I mean, you can definitely improve at it. I've gotten better, but... You doubt it'll ever be cleared? No, I wouldn't be surprised either. like, in the chance that somebody actually clears it, it's not going to be for a very long time. And the chances of anybody actually clearing it is so close to zero, it may well, so infinitesimally small, it may as well be zero. Because, like, somebody would have to want to beat it at this time as well, and 7-ish years on since release? There's not as many people trying to beat that fight as there were back when it first came out. Understandably. Does that work? Does that work? Is that a good plan for that attack? Okay. That, sure. Flame hitboxes. Yeah. Okay. Almost no one fights the fight fun. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Big Kid Extra and Love Trap. Alex. But yeah, I'm sure I'll play Big Kid Extra at least a little bit though. Off and on. Off stream. Oh dear, okay. Maybe that works. I just jump off the ground and double jump over as they drop off. Okay. Weird. That is a very different strat to what I'm used to doing. Oh, I died to the top ones. Ah, I died to the top ones, huh. Interesting. Alright. Please be nice. Thank you. Ah, no, crouch. Why? Ah, I jumped too early, didn't I? Yeah. I need to be to the left side of that, don't I? Okay. Bounty for beating him on stream. Oh dear, that would be pretty silly. Yeah. Okay, so I just let go of down sooner. Considering how much swearing there is, yeah, that would fill up pretty quickly. Oh, that's not how I did that. I was going too early. I was thinking it was the next cycle of that. Yeah, go over. Yeah, that is true. I don't know. I'll see how I do with it, honestly. I'll see how I do with that fight, because I am curious. Okay, so it's 3, then it's another 3, then it's the thing, then it's the end. Okay, gotcha. Like, I'm not going to say that I'll spend 200 hours on Big Kid Extra in the next month or two, because... Jeez, no, I don't have the energy for that now. I spent a lot of hours on regular Big Kid in December, like, too many, and it just stressed me out. Like, I like playing Big Kid as something casually where you don't worry about how far you get. As soon as you start focusing on trying to win, it gets a lot more difficult. Ah, crap, you got me. I'm so proud of myself for beating that fight though, I really am. I was so happy that I beat regular Big Kid. Oh, jumped too late. I really am happy that I got that done. Like, I actually can say Love Trap is clear. Probably the only person on Twitch that can say I've cleared Love Trap. Probably forever the only person on Twitch for good reason. It's nice knowing that I've done something that nobody else has, I guess. At least in our part of the community. Tinky Bounty, somebody might consider it, of course. Whether they'd make it, that would be a different story. Okay. Over, there you go, that was it. 3 power streams. No, screw you. No, slam attack. Halfway. 1 more normal attack. Okay, come on, let me pass it, please. Alright, halfway. Now what? Missiles. Oh, come on! Come on! Screw you! Alright, that's really low though. Oh, but they probably spawn higher per burst, don't they? Yeah, of course. Oops, too early. Welcome to phase 2 of this fight, and why this fight takes so long. Because half the attacks you have to learn are in the second half. And it takes some time to get to that. You have to not die for a while. And turns out not dying is kind of difficult. Not dying is a bit of a challenge in this fight. Ah, crap. You have to go. Okay, fair enough. Thank you very much, GM. I very much appreciate that. Have fun with whatever you're going to do. Yay. I'll admit, it's felt pretty damn good. All the acknowledgements I got for beating Big Kid. I really wasn't expecting as much as I did. So yeah. It was really nice. It's like, I know the fight's hard, but still. It doesn't look hard, it's too hard so far. Now, like I said, the hard part is the fact that you've got to learn the other attacks after halfway. That's what makes the fight take so long. Because you've got to deal 1200 damage before you can even see half of his attacks. And then you have to pass them as well. Oh, I meant to go over. Damn. And you still have to remember the first 6 attacks as well, and how you deal with those. So yeah, it's very different. Oh, yeah, I went too early. Like, that's why the fight's hard. And then you deal with the quarter of health left, and you have to deal with the flip controls, which can make your pattern through things. Once you've dealt with the pattern in phase 1 so many times, having flip controls is a nightmare. Because you're so used to dealing with right being right and left being left, and suddenly left is right and right is left, and you're pressing the wrong buttons that your muscle memory tells you to press. Like, I have died on that pattern before that I just passed, on normal and hard, because I didn't realise what to press while the controls were reversed. And I panicked and pressed the one that would be normal controls and died. Hey Caustic, how you doing? Needs to do a religion. Yeah, fair enough. Good luck with that, Alex. Ah, damn, maybe that isn't a good plan. Maybe I can double jump later? I don't know. I really do need some damage though, that's for sure. God, shouldn't have jumped. Can't jump on that then, fine. I really do need as much damage as I can get though, so that I can reach phase 2 more frequently. One of the few things you consider yourself good at. Nice! Well, maybe you'd be good at this boss then, Hector. Like, the first 600 health goes down so fast, but this is pretty much just like regular Balak, honestly. Like, the first 300 health of his always seems to go down really quickly. And then the next 300 feels like it takes an age and a half to get through. Alright, act. Ah, I jumped too early. I couldn't quite judge it because of, like, the screen effects there. Damn it, that probably would have been the, like, second last attack before phase 2. Too high. Yeah. That's half the problem. Half your time and energy focusing on this boss is taken up trying to reach phase 2. Nope, whoops. And the other half is trying, well, and then the other half is trying to beat the phase 2 and phase 3. Which is very, very different. Ah, I jumped too late. Okay, so I carry on to the left at that point, fine. I don't know if that's good or not. I feel like it's slightly later. Ah, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm just getting lucky on the fire with that. Because, I mean, I did only barely make it when that happened before. So I'm not sure if that is a good plan. But the other one was trying to do some hyper-precise jump over something, so I don't know. Ah, too early. Turns out hard boss is hard. Who could have seen that one coming? I actually have no idea how many of my shots are hitting him here. But obviously it's not exactly a matter of importance, as long as a few do. Oh, really? Damn it, I thought I double jumped first. You've got to double jump before you get the high jump, or you're not making that attack. Yeah, I don't know about that plan. I really don't know about that plan. I don't know, that attack's hard to figure out, Because before I could just run to the side, but I can't now. Like, I could still do that strat in hard as well, but That single really makes a big difference. It really does. I jumped! So if I'm dead center and then jump late. I don't know. I mean, if anybody else has any good ideas for that attack, then feel free to shout them out. Yeah, I've gotten better at this one now. Just don't hold down for as long. I don't need to worry. This one's fine. It's pretty short. I mean, it's not free, but I know how to deal with it. This I figured out as well, but I'm not very consistent still, because reasons. Because reasons, yeah. What are the other ones? Yeah, it's mostly just this one, honestly, the falling spikes thing. Ow. I don't know, I think that strat is good. I really can't get far over though, so that next one, the next single spike is definitely going to fall on the right side all the time. Which is kind of annoying. So I'd rather go back to the right instead of having to go further to the left, but... Oh, nice. I mean, I guess if I do that, I could just spawn the first set further to the right, couldn't I? Yeah, I just don't have to worry about going left if that's the case, if I just started on the right-hand side. Oh yeah, there's no more act. And you really do get a lot of damage off in that attack still, though. It's pretty nice. Alright, back to the edge. And I didn't let go of right. Left even. That was a bad death on my part. Fair enough. I was trying to backdash so I could keep shooting him and... Yeah, I may have held down the side button a little too long there. Whoops. A lot crazier than K3 Camellia? Maybe. I don't know, Hector. It depends what happens with what the screen flip's been changed. Sorry, the direction flip. That's what I mean. You know, like the side directions. So like what's happened to reverse controls? Like, are the attacks also going to change in Phase 3 in this boss because reasons? Or is it just going to be the same as Phases 1 and 2 like it was in normal and hard? There's definitely not going to be an extra phase. I can pretty much say that for sure. Because it would just be too damn hard at that point. Like, 2,400 health is already pretty ridiculous. Like, this boss has significantly less health than everything else. I need to jump faster there. This guy has less health than a significant number of bosses. And it's still, by far and large, significantly harder than most of them as well. Just because he does so much. Nope, that was bad. K3 Camellia. By the way, by K3 Camellia, do you mean final boss K3 Camellia or whatever the extra boss is going to be? Just to check. Oh. Is the upgraded pistol the best weapon? Probably not. I've heard the katana's pretty good. A weapon you can get for beating... shoot. Hard mode boss rush with an X rank. I've heard that's a pretty damn good weapon, so maybe that would be the best one here, but... Pistol only. So I am a stubborn idiot. I am a stubborn fool who does what he wants. Ah, dear. Oh, I actually didn't die. Cool. I wasn't sure where the spikes were. I couldn't see them at all. Yeah, the first 400 health just vanishes. And then after that, it takes an age to get through. Like at least 3 or 4 more attacks. Yeah, I mean, if there was a if I had the +9 pistol, maybe that would be the best one, but I don't know. You mean this boss? I said K3, which boss did you mean? Like final boss or an extra boss? But okay, yes, this one, sure. I didn't think that would make it. I didn't think that would make it, but I can't see a way over that otherwise. Okay, I mean, I can see a way over, but it's still pretty damn hard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he means regular final as well. Yeah, I imagine... I don't know. I don't feel like I could properly compare the two when I've not played one of them. I've only seen it. And in my mind, this one looks significantly crazier. In terms of design and stuff. But I really don't know how to deal with half the attacks in the K3 final boss, so I don't know. I feel like this one's going to be a bit more ridiculous, but I don't know which one will be harder. So obviously those two phrases are very, very different. That's hard. Maybe I can go to the left there, huh? Nope. Nope. Nope, gonna stick with the other strat then. Nope. That was terrible. The first laser's the hard one to time. The second one, I mean, you just have to go for it. Too early. Way too early. He didn't even start going down there. Late. Yeah, this boss is going to take me a while. Understandably. With every other attack I still have to learn. And all of these I still have to get consistent at. There you go, that was what happened ages ago. Oh, shouldn't have double jumped I guess there, but it worked out. I'm a little risky on that attack still, aren't I? Okay, you do get a lot of damage in during that attack though, I'll admit, because you can keep hurting him. Ah, a bit too early. Ah, that was so close to phase 2 as well. Definition of hard, you haven't seen the end of this boss in a long time, can't really imagine this boss taking longer than Camellia for most people. I mean... that's the problem, most people when they play Camellia also haven't played any other fan game before it, so... like, most people that play Camellia is one of the early ones for them, so I don't know if it's a good judge. Like, if most people started with this instead of... people started with this instead of Camellia, then which one would take them longer? I don't know, K3 final boss would probably take longer still, yeah. Yeah, probably would take longer. Well, total cost, I don't know. Because keep in mind you have to have already beaten this boss at least once, so... ah, too slow. And you'll probably have beaten him twice, because hard mode. Yeah, no, I do get what you're saying, Hector. Oh. If you put someone before this boss without the practice and before the final boss in K3, I feel like K3 would take longer, but that's also partially due to the length of that boss. Like, I feel like this boss is relatively short in comparison. Because, I mean, Camellia 3 final boss takes like, what is it? 8-9 minutes or something? Maybe that's, no, maybe not that long, but still. Oh. I got lucky. I single jumped way too early there. So far, Alice's theory of he has to do every attack at least once seems to be pretty correct. I haven't seen him repeat an attack yet. 5 minutes. Yeah, okay. Ah, I jumped a moment too late. So close. It's just that last jump of that pattern is the hard part at this point. Of that one pattern of 11. Oops. Yeah, no, I feel like it, I don't know, it's hard to judge. When you get something of this level of difficulty, it's kind of hard to tell for sure. Like, you kind of have to have played both to really know. But even then, it can still be a bit hard to tell. Alright. So get around 200 damage during that attack, alright. And you can get around a bit more than, yeah, about 250 so during that one still. Come on, one more, probably. Oh, this one, okay. Hey, didn't choke it. Alright. How has this been changed? Oh, Jesus, what? What? Okay, maybe you can deal with it. No, wait, no. I don't know about that. No, I think what I just did was actually the right answer for that one. Because if I carry on over to the right like that, then I can't land. Okay, cool. I accidentally figured that one out by missing a jump refresher. Good to know. No. Timing on that is still very difficult for me. Cool. 2 attacks kind of figured out. Well, 1 attack actually figured out, and the other one I figured out the first of 20 steps for that missile thing, because it blasts like 5 or so rows of missiles down at you. I figured out step 1, which is great. Orb. Yay! Yeah, that missile attack's going to be a pain in the ass, that's for sure. Oof, pretty close. Fine. Alright. Thank you for being nice. Some creepy ass music, that's for sure. Like random screams going on in the background. Ah, I should have known that was going to happen. I need to jump higher there. I can definitely jump higher on that. Just a little worried about the orb. Yeah, that's the hard jump, but it's fine, kind of. Over, left, over, and I've got to land further to the left. Always trying to land further to the left of that thing, not to the right. Okay. If I land in the right half of that gap, I'm probably going to die. This fight looks ridiculous, man. It's awesome. That isn't screaming? What is it? Sounds like the sounds of suffering. Cheers of joy. I'm not so sure about that. Oof, close. I don't know if that's cheers of joy. Mostly based on the rest of the music being kind of terrifying. Which is very appropriate considering, honestly. Okay, yeah. I could have jumped higher. Cool. Hey, you gave me the attack I can deal with. Thank you. Ah, I say I can deal with it and then I completely balls out the pattern. Nice. That would have been the last one before phase 2 as well. I was getting eager. It's like, yeah, I'm going to hit the next phase and see a different attack. Well, never mind. I can't spawn that to the right. Okay, so I've got to spawn that to the left. I can't spawn to the left, I need to spawn to the right. Yeah, word. Redemption! Nope, no redemption. Just more failure. Damn it. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna make it this time. I will redeem my death from before. Nope. No, I wasn't. Even if I'd made that, I'm not sure if I would have made that. Even if I'd got the jump refresher, I don't know if I would have made it over. Oh, don't shoot the wall. The wall does not care for your bullets still. That hasn't changed regardless of what version you play. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound like a scream of joy. Sounds pretty terrified to me. At least that attack's pretty similar, because that burst there can really vary. Oh, yeah, too early. That, depending on how high up the boss is. Like, he only changes slightly on how high he is, but hopefully that doesn't change too much later on. I know it definitely is normal and hard. We'll see. Yeah, this attack. Oh, really? Damn it. It's so easy to go slightly off there. Okay, good. The start of this fight always feels so good, getting so much damage in. Just sucks how little damage you get afterwards. Like, it's around 1 to 200 in attack, I'd say. Maybe 150 on average, depending on the attack. Because, like, the steam vent attack is... Nice. The steam vent attack is pretty short, so you don't get much during that. The laser one... I don't know, you get a pretty decent amount during the laser one, actually. So, I mean, you can shoot him constantly during the laser one, that would be why. Maybe the steam vent attack's the one you can do the least damage on then. Yeah, this one. I don't know, actually, with how low down he is now, you do get quite a bit off. Oof, close. Okay, not bad. Alright. Playing it a little slower, just because. Want that 1200. Ah, crud. Well, rip. Ah, no, no! Ah, there's a third one! Bollocks! I knew there's a third one too, I just wasn't prepared for it. Because that's the first time I think I've actually made it that far. Crap. I need to start going to the right on that attack. Just so when I start trying to go to the left, it's fine. Ah, no chance, I went way too early. Damn it! I keep starting that spike attack with, like, how I originally did it. Like, going to one side to get the spikes away and then going to the other one, but it really doesn't work here. Could I jump over that? I don't think so. It's not worth it. It's not worth trying to jump over all of it. Just stick with going to the left there. Ah, I did it again! Actually, I probably should have just tried to get practice in, but oh well. Yeah, I need to be a bit further to the right for that. Alright. Still, better. Actually went to the right. Yay! I tried doing the thing. How many attacks does it take for me to get to that thing? It's like 4 or 5. It's like it's got a 1 in 6 or like a 2 in 6 chance of not spawning, I guess. Oh, way too early. Way too early. Not even close there. Shoot the thing with the other thing. I'm trying to shoot the thing with the other thing, man, yeah. It turns out that the thing takes a lot of things just being shot. That's the problem. An awful lot of shots. 4 and a bit, yeah, that sounds about right. No. Don't need to die there, thank you. Alright, jump over. I do want to try to get a bit of extra damage there though, because it does make a difference. Okay, good. 1 more, maybe 2. Probably 1 with this. No. As soon as I single jumped, I knew I'd let off a moment too early. Damn it. Ah, damn, that's hard. No, I went to the right. I went to the side I wasn't meant to first. And then I landed in fire, so I went way too far over. Curse you, spike attack! Ah, really? How did that kill me? How the hell does the hitbox work on that? How in the hell does the hitbox work on that attack? I have no clue. Nice. I have no clue how to deal with those spikes best. Okay, so just go. I was mostly thinking about that last jump and trying to time it properly, but then that happened, so never mind. I mean, I do need to learn the phase 1 attacks better if I want to try to learn the phase 2. I don't know what killed me there. What? Oh, okay, round 3. Cool. I do need to learn the phase 1 attacks better if I want to deal with phase 2, though. Which is what I was trying to say. I'll miss a little bit of damage at the end, but not being dead is pretty good. As much as I struggle to say that quite frequently. Ah, no, I need to be more to the right. It's so hard to spawn that properly. It's like trying to adjust. Ooh, close. Okay. Yeah, I really do need to deal with these phase 1 attacks better. Like, you need to basically be able to pass them every time. So especially when you get to phase 2, that's going to be important, because that's going to be half the attacks that, I wouldn't say free, but made significantly easier. If you can deal with all of phase 1 fine. Like, you won't have to deal with anywhere near as many phase 2 attacks if you can deal with phase 1 good. I jumped too high! Ah, I didn't even know you could do that there! I didn't even think about that! Like, the idea of jumping too high on that attack never even crossed my mind. On that part of the cycle, because at that point it's always good. Damn it! I guess on the flip side, actually, for phase 2, you don't have to deal with too many of them. You don't have to be consistent at phase 2, you just have to pass them a few times. Wait, how many attacks was it? Like 4 and a bit? So that means I'm going to have to deal with at least 4 attacks, at least 2 attacks in phase 2. Probably going to be 4, depending on how the reverse controls affect me. Ah, I jumped too late. Also fire RNG, I think, there. Yeah, depending on how the reverse controls affect me, I might have to deal with more than 2. Because if it was just straight controls the whole time, I'd probably only have to deal with 2 phase 2 attacks and then 2 phase 1 attacks again. And then he'd die, but I get the feeling that's probably not going to be quite as simple as I think. Probably should keep shooting there. Ah, shoot! Ah, I went too early on the laser again. Like, okay, this seems good. Ah, just double jump through the jump refresher in this. Ah, this is quite the boss, that's for sure. I still can't get over how messed up his face is, though. I still can't get over that. His face is just wrong, man. That is not right. That is not how a face is supposed to look. Ah, no, too late. Anyway, I'll jump. Laser. I mean, the laser's easy enough to mess up. It's also not too hard to pass, though, either, so it means you were just a bit too fast if you mess the laser up. His face makes him OC. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how that works. I thought he was originally, but hey, I don't know enough about that sort of thing. This attack worries me more than the laser does, honestly, Aris. I think the laser is actually less precise in hard mode, by the way, than it is in normal, which I found kind of funny. In Lunatic, I don't know. Ah, spike, man. You have better guns I refuse to use. I have other guns that I refuse to use, yes. I don't know if they're better at this point. Ah, I jumped too late. I don't know if the gun, the shotgun I have isn't better. It seems about as good as the pistol. Ah, as soon as I jumped. I knew I had to delay the double jump, but yeah. Had to hope I got lucky on the fire there. I'm getting better at that spike attack. Damn it. I'm getting better at the spike attack, it's just a matter of dealing with the third single spike. No. Yeah, I need to spawn that spike further to the right and then still jump at the right time so I can get over. Because, I don't know, maybe I just have to get lucky with the fire doing it like this. So I feel like if I time it right, the fire should all be gone. Oh dear, and then I do things like that. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. I don't know. It was nice getting that attack like 3 times in a row though, that's for sure. It's very nice getting that a few times in a row to practice it. Yeah, I will admit the lasers do catch you off guard in normal in phase 2 quite a bit, but that was more the slam attack for me that caught me off guard. Like, the laser... I'm pretty sure the laser is harder in normal than it is in hard, though. Like, it's just a little more precise. I think it's a bit more open in Lunatic as well, similar to hard mode. Like, I don't know why it's quite so tight on timing in normal, but it is, so... Oh, whoops. I didn't expect to be able to double jump there, I'm surprised. That single jump beforehand. But yeah, in answer to your question again, Cray, there are 7 weapons total in this game. You can buy 5 of them, the other 2 are from Boss Rush, for getting the best ranks. I have got one of them and just don't want to use it. Haven't really tried it out, maybe it's good, I don't know. And then the other ones, I mean, you have to buy ammo for all of them, but it's really not expensive. It's like 1 coin per bullet, and you don't use a bullet up if you die before you save. So if you don't get a save with the lost bullets, then the lost bullets don't save either. So it's not that bad. Whoops. And I mean, I got like 600 coins from beating one area of Lunatic, so... Nope. Yes! Ah, come on! How was the... I was standing in fire. How did I survive the first one, but not the second? I swear the hitbox for that attack is like randomized as well, so it's not actually where the fire is. I honestly have no idea. Oh, I shouldn't have. I should have held right. Should have held right there. Damn it. Right. Ah, like I barely touched the fire there. I was right on the edge of it, and apparently I died. I don't get that fire hitbox at all. I really don't understand that attack. Ah, what? What did I run into? Was the tip of the spike still there? I don't think an orb got me. Alright, fine. Yeah, shoot. I went to the right because I wanted to try to get damage in. Then I saw the orbs too late. My bad. I was on that one. So yeah, if anyone wonders why this boss is hard, it's because you have to do the first 6 attacks pretty much perfectly, and then you still have another 5 to figure out. It's pretty difficult. A little too late. I spawned that one a little too high. It is not an easy fight, that's for sure. Not by a long shot. Right. I think I should spawn that spike on the left somehow. Jumping over the side spikes is so much harder than jumping over the middle one, in my opinion. Trying to jump over the sides is just tough. You really do have to hope for the firearm to be there. Ooh, close. No, no! Why didn't I double jump? Why didn't I press the button? I thought I was dead too early. Ah! That's the attack I can deal with. Oh, too far. Yeah, I tried running to the left so that I'd be able to... So I'd be able to speak English at some point with words that make sense to people. That would be cool. So I'd be able to make it over the spike. Ah dear. English is hard, man. Oh, didn't jump high enough. Nice. I let go of double jump too early because I wanted to repress the button for that high jump. Fair enough. Oh, Jesus, man, this guy is going to be a pain in the ass. I spent an hour on him and I barely even reached phase 2. Most bosses I've beaten at least one loop by this point. This boss doesn't have a loop. Maybe I could jump over that sooner, huh? Like, there is no looping on this boss. I mean, I guess in a sense there is if you see all 6 phase 1 attacks and then you get them again, but that's not the kind of loop you really want. I do wonder if he can't repeat the attacks on phase 2 actually as well. Be interested about that. Like, so once he hits phase 2, he does... No, I'm pretty sure he can loop the attacks at that point, so he can do it in whatever order he likes. It's just a randomized phase 1 and phase 2 attack. Okay, his hitbox goes pretty far to the left. I guess it's not as bad as I thought. Okay, that's pretty far out to the left, actually. Alright, so maybe the orb and the slam isn't as bad as I first thought. Why am I dying to that now? Ah! Can't jump high enough. I can't jump the right height. Okay, good. Alright, over to the side. Seriously, what is he going to do to replace the slam attack? I really can't figure it out in phase 2. Because that was where the slam attack was, and now he's doing that in phase 1. Oh, I shouldn't have held left. I overshot it. I was too worried about missing him. Like, jumping over too late. Ooh, close. Bit too low. Alright, I've been focusing on all this phase 1 stuff, but I really do need to get through again, so... I've been trying to think about all the phase 1 stuff to try to see if I can deal with it better. But otherwise, just mindlessly grinding this guy. Ah, a little too late. Yeah, I need to pull myself together and see if I can see phase 2 at least a couple of times. Or I'm going to be on this boss for a while. Oops. Yeah, I think on the spike thing, I need to stand further to the right, because the flames in the middle will spawn sooner than the flames on the sides. I'm too late again. I need to just run forward for that. So I jump from further to the right before I jump over, I guess. Ah, or maybe not. Maybe I still don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. Okay, well, sure, it worked for once, but I really don't know how consistent that is. Oh, I thought I pressed it. I missed the button. Damn it, that was good. Okay. Laser attack still not too bad. This should be fine. Should be fine at least. Got a few hits in. I really don't know how much I'm actually hitting him there, but I'm just trying regardless. Okay, nice. Okay, now I know I can pretty much shoot him from a giant area. Focus more on dodging. And die to it anyway still. Crap, that was good. 1500. Would have been like 1 or 2 more attacks before phase 2 there. Ah, those ones missed. I missed 3 bullets and apparently that's a big deal to me. Yeah, I don't know how that fire works. That fire just covered the floor when I was landing then. Like, my mind says, well, if you were just a little bit later, then it would have been fine. But... What?! But I have no idea. I have no clue. Actually, I guess on the third one I can just double jump, can't I? Because I don't need to jump over everything. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, fine. That's not so bad. Why can't I get through that anymore? That shouldn't be a problem. Nope. Yeah, too early. I'm trying to read when the fire gets close again, but I can't remember exactly how that thing spawns. Oof. I was dead there. I don't know. Like, does it spawn all the way across the bottom immediately, or does it very quickly spread? Nah, yeah, too late. Too far to the right there. Maybe I should duck under that one. Oh, what? What fire did I touch? Okay. I don't know what I touched there. That attack is going to be a giant pain in the ass for me, isn't it? Oh, well, fair enough. My bad. Died on the fact of the no. Okay, that gap was easy. Yeah, I guess I'm just jumping way too early on that one every time. Ah, too late. I guess I'm just jumping slightly too early on that every time, so the gap's way too small. I think that's what my problem is. Ah, too early on the double jump. Yeah, single jump wasn't high enough. Ah, there's so much to go wrong. There is so much to go wrong on this boss, man. There is so much that you can do incorrectly. Just so many different things. What? How is that not good? Come on, that was fine. I did a full jump, single jump, full jump, double jump, and the other one shouldn't have been that close to me. Because I started that further to the left. What? No, yeah, I'm still trying to go through that in my mind, and I can't see why I died. Oh, there, yeah. That was way too far right. Fair enough on that one, at least. I don't know. Yeah, and that's why I try jumping sooner, yeah. I don't know, it's like I've got to try to jump after the middle spike hits the ground, but before the right one hits the ground, which is, I mean, not easy, to say the least. Okay, I know how to deal with this attack. Just don't rush it. You're still rushing a bit. There you go, good, well done. Alright. Ah, I jumped a moment too late. That's on me, at least. I was still trying to time it late there, and I didn't. Yeah, this attack I know how to deal with. But the ones I know how to deal with, I really should try to just focus on... I really should focus on not dying instead of trying to shoot. Yeah, I've heard that a few times before today. I think I've heard that said a couple of times, haven't I? Alright. Well, fair enough. Don't rush it. Ah, I went too late. I didn't rush it, that's for sure. I definitely didn't rush it there. I mean, I did jump, just slightly too late for it to be able to happen. Slightly too late for it to be possible. Ah, well, that happens, I guess. Damn it. It's 1700 health, I was feeling good about that. Hey, 1700 again, alright. And now I die. Nope. I don't... No. No, I'm not doing that strat anymore. I'm not doing that. That thing just feels way too random dependent. Like, it's dependent on the fire not screwing me over. Which is similar to what Zeno said earlier, suggested me doing that because I survived once, but... I thought I might be able to make that consistent, but I really can't. Like, that fire's just... I don't get it for the life of me. I do not understand it. I understand how it appears, or the area it appears in, but I don't understand how it appears there. Like, what's the random function that does that, and why is it so damn large sometimes? Close. And I'm probably going to get that spike attack at least once, because there's just... I mean, there's only so many attacks to do. A bit close. Yeah, there you go. Oh, crap. I'm going to go back to my original strategy, trying to double jump over the spike, the single one, and then just holding to the side again. Because, I mean, that was pretty difficult, but at least I knew it should be consistent. Like, assuming I make it over the spike, then I should be fine, right? As far as I can tell. Thank you very much. Ah, no, that was too far to the right. I need to be further to the left for that there. When that attack starts. Okay, play it safe. Don't worry about damage when you're going to die to the spikes anyway. I like how I'm actually saying it's dying to spikes here as well. Ooh, close. Even though they're technically not spikes of the regular kind. I'm staying slightly to the left, yeah, ready for that one. Ah, no. Yeah, I need to go a little before that happens. Alright, fine. I need to go a little before that thing spawns. Oh, shoot. Yeah. I do prefer that so much more. Because at least when it works, there's only one chance of me dying to fire. This Mike's boss. Yeah, welcome to Balak. Welcome to Balak Overdrive. The boss of all mics. He's about what we expected in terms of difficulty. Although keep in mind, Fate, he has 2,400 health and boss 5 at 3,600. So in Lunatic mode, he actually has less health than the previous boss, unlike on every other difficulty. So be afraid. Be very afraid. Contra looks this good. Yeah, I mean, it's been updated. Like, you gotta have modern graphics nowadays, don't you? I mean, Contra's gotta get with the times at some point. Is that what Valak's based off of, by the way? Is he actually based off like a Contra boss? I honestly don't know. I figured it was some original thing that Luca would come up with. I wouldn't put it past him. Dude, I can't get over the face in the middle, though. It is so messed up. This attack isn't that bad, but I always seem to mess it up, which is nice and not for once. There you go, that jump's always so hard for me. Ah, I'm not dead. Ah, I thought it was... The axe explosion made me think I was dead for a moment. I thought I jumped poorly. Ah, and that's why that needs to be further on the left. Yes. That's why I need to start that further left. So yeah, I've reached phase 2 twice so far. I saw the missile attack, and it proceeded to immediately destroy me. And I saw the boss 4 attack. Why did I go so far to the left there? I don't know, but whatever. Ah, didn't work out anyway because I'm an idiot. The boss 4 attack, so the water orb thing and the jump refresher one, which actually I almost made that one. Kind of surprised by. Nearly made it past that, first try. I didn't because I didn't quite realise what was different, but now I know what to do. I should be able to make that next time. It does remind you of a Contra boss, but you don't know which one. Huh, interesting. Fair enough. Also 2 lasers, because 1 isn't enough anymore. Laser attack's still pretty easy, honestly, it's fine. Ah, it's too far over. Yeah, that was way too far over. That wasn't going to make it. Ah, I wasn't ready for it. I really wasn't ready for it there. Close, but fine. No, too early again. I need to go left later. The later I go left, the more time I have to get through that gap. But that spike attack is the one I'm having the most trouble figuring out in phase 1, that's for sure. I just cannot get to grips with it. Like, trying to land in between the spikes was kind of a plan for a while, but the flames are as unpredictable as ever. The flames those spikes spawn are still just as unpredictable as ever. Ah, a little too late in the jump. Fair enough. So with the strat I'm currently trying to do is going between a single spike. Yeah, like that. And then hope the fire doesn't kill me there. So I'm only hoping fire doesn't kill me once instead of like 2 or 3 times. It's still not great, but I can't really see a better way of doing it. So like I was trying to double jump from between 2 of them, then over the middle. And like, I thought if I just jumped late enough, then I'd be able to get over, but also the fire would be gone, but... Nah. Fire's too damn unpredictable for that. No matter how tight I try to make the timing, I just cannot seem to make it consistently. It's a case of the game decides you live now. Ah, come on. Ah, I probably could have made that actually. Maybe if I just jump immediately. Maybe if I just jump immediately and hold left. Maybe that could work. I don't think I can jump immediately though. Oh, whoops. If I jump immediately and hold left, what happens then? I don't know, it's mostly getting over that middle spike. Mostly getting over that middle spike. That single spike even. But I definitely prefer this plan significantly more to the previous one I was failing at. So it was not a good plan. Like, it was mostly because trying to get over that single spike was as much of a problem as trying to get over the like middle spikes in between the three. It's hard to figure out what was a good idea. Yeah, lasers are easy. Not impossible to die to, but definitely not as hard as some of the other attacks will make. Definitely not the problem. Alright, you jump over. Yeah, that attack's pretty okay at this point. It's mostly eating with orbs, more so than spikes, but still. This is mostly just trying to hug the wall for long enough and not trying to go over too easily. I touched the edge of the spike, the single one there. Crap. See, I need to deal with apparently like 4 or 5 attacks from phase 1 before I can even start to phase 2. So I'm kind of, I got lucky on the 2 attempts I made it, I think. Ah, too late. Like, I need to go with such a small window there. Like, soon, but not too soon. But I can't tell you what that soon is. Oh, too early. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm so focused on the act for that one that I mess up a bit. But I can't quite fully focus on the orbs. I could just stay in the corner at the start of this, couldn't I? Soon TM. Yeah, good point. Ooh, close. Rah. No! Well, I definitely can't jump over that early. Definitely can't go immediately. That is a bad idea. I should check. Yeah, I can't stand in the corner. I didn't think I could. I couldn't remember then. Can I stand in the corner or not? No! No! Definitely not. I could just get past a couple of attacks in phase 2. No. Way too far to the right, left even. Way too close to the single spike before trying to go over. If you stop moving to the side when trying to dodge the triples, then you're probably not going to make it. As always. Ah, the top one got me again. I hate when that happens. It's like, yeah, I made it over the high jump. I jumped high. Oh, there's things up there as well. I don't know what to call them. But yeah, whatever the hell those things are, they got me. That's for sure. Ah, one boss left, that's all. Okay, over to the right a little. Yeah, that jump I'm always a little iffy on. And that one. Yeah, there, yeah, that last jump is always a bit of a problem for me. Okay. Spikes. Hey, not spikes. Spikes. Hey, not spikes. Maybe I'll get a phase 2 attack. Or maybe I'll just choke at the end of this again. No! Oh dear. Oh, it's moving. Jesus Lord Almighty, what in the hell? Dear God! Why were they all moving as well? Why were they shifting? Why was there a... Ah, crap. Well, that's a thing. That's an attack. That's 3 of the 5 attacks in Phase 2 seen. Oh, nice. That's 3 of the 5 attacks I have now discovered. And they are about as painful as I was expecting. Actually, no, they were more so, probably. Yeah, that was probably a little more so, but not too much, actually. It's mostly the... What was it? Yeah, it's mostly the missile attack that was significantly worse than I was expecting. I wasn't expecting it to be easy, but... Damn! Ah, yeah, that's what I mean about hoping on fire there. If the fire wasn't there, I would have survived, but the only other way I can't still survive, it still plans on fire being alright. I do not get that hitbox for the life of me. Ow, too early again. Nice. I have that attack down though, that's for sure. I just keep messing up. Like mistiming things a little. Hey! See, that when the fire's nice, I can get past it. It's fine. It's dumb, but it's fine. No, it's not fine because it's dumb, but yeah, you know what I mean. Hey, I guess I'll go back in the corner then. Also, of course, you decided to be a little higher up, so I can't shoot you now. Screw you too, buddy. Screw you. Being slightly higher up so I can't hit you with my bullets. Ooh, a bit worried there. Alright. Oh, this thing. Ooh, a bit close, but still. Phase 2? Oh. Shouldn't have double jumped. Okay. Minor progress, yay! That attack killed me immediately the first time. So I can go straight to the wall then, alright. Yay, minor progress. I got a bit further in that attack. Cool. So yeah, the 4 missiles hit the ground and I just died. Because, I mean, I thought they were going to go higher up for some reason. When I first dealt with that. Right. You... Oh dear. Yeah, close. I jumped before I hit the ground there, I wasn't expecting to live. Ah! Flames spawned just as I hit the ground. Flames giveth and flames taketh away. 30 to 30.5, yeah? Nah, that's not... I wouldn't say that's an unfair assessment there. Generally, when I say minor progress, it's that sort of a thing. It's like, congratulations, you got slightly further in this one attack. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that doesn't mean much, but it is still important. Oof, got a bit worried there. Never mind, gonna die anyway. Ah, come on! I think I touched the spike. Fair enough, at least it wasn't the fire. Ah, it was it's almost below ground too. That attack sucks. I mean, I'm not sure entirely how to judge progress in the boss fight, because that's pretty difficult. Like, you got slightly further in one attack of 5 new ones. But yeah. 30 to 30.5 isn't entirely off, I'd say. Oh. Too far to the right, fair enough, my bad. I mean, making it slightly further does matter a lot, though. Because I'm going to have to deal with at least a couple of phase 2 attacks. I still haven't seen the rings yet. I don't know what the rings are going to be like. close. Could have carried on shooting, but oh well. Like, that attack worries me. Oof, almost too high. Nope. How long have I been in this fight? Top left timer. An hour and a half. Well, technically 95, because I was on it for 5 minutes, went out to check controls, and then realised I was an idiot. So yeah, that lost a bit of time, but for the most part, 95 minutes. I've reached phase 2 like 3 or 4 times. I've already lost count. I'm more focused on phase 1, understandably. It's not an easy boss, that's for sure. I had trouble with this guy on normal as well, though. This guy took me like 2.5 hours on normal, because I just wasn't good at getting to phase 2 consistently. I'm not good at focusing for quite as long as that. Hey! I feel like I'm a bit better at it at the moment, but we'll see how long that lasts. Like, I might go for a break at some point for food, but yeah. It really depends how things go, though. It's hard to say. One more. Don't screw it. Thank you. Alright. What?! Okay, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting. I messed up a phase 1 attack. Okay, so it's fine. He just starts with a slam and then the fireballs. Sure! That explains what he's going to do for the phase 2 slam attack now. I did wonder. Now, the top timer and the top right is my overall time on everything. That is all my time over the whole game on easy, normal, hard, lunatic, and trying to S and X rank normal and hard respectively. That is literally everything I have done in this game, that timer on the top right. It's been pretty fun. I've enjoyed this game a lot. But hey, I first tried a phase 2 attack, that was cool. I was expecting a second slam and I was getting worried. I need to hold right more. And then there wasn't a second slam, like cool, okay. I just wasn't prepared for another phase 1 attack at that point. So yeah, I mean, I double jump poorly, that's all. Yeah, it's not that bad when you know what you're doing though. You just gotta be ready for it. And I was fully prepared to die to a phase 2 attack there, not to pass one. Oh, really? Dumb death. Laser too strong. I mean, the laser is pretty strong, yeah. I'm not gonna disagree. Alright, but I managed to hit phase 2 again, that's good. Means I'm getting better at phase 1 stuff at least. And I know how... Is it 3 or 4 attacks now, phase 1 to phase 2 work? Orbs... Like, the rings I think is the only one I haven't seen, but I can't keep track at the moment. I can't mentally count them. Like, which attacks I've seen and haven't. Missiles I've seen, bubbles I've seen, that slam attack I've seen. And I swear there was another one, but I've already forgotten what it was. No, phase 2. Why do we have this again? Crap. Nope. He randomizes between phase 1 and phase 2 attacks. I'm kind of lucky that I've seen so many phase 2 attacks, honestly. Fair enough. The fact that there was always a phase 2 attack that I saw whenever I reached phase 2. And that was a new one every time was actually pretty good. Okay, that actually works pretty well. Maybe yeah, is it possible to get consistent with that strat? Cool. Yeah, just stay in the corner. Play it safe, it's fine. Don't go for risky strats at that point. Why is it always this one just before a phase 2 thing? This one always makes me worry. Okay, phase 1 or phase 2. This thing again. Ah, shoot. I have to jump over that one, I guess. I can't remember. Like, last time I went under that and then I carried on. I know I need to jump for a while, then I drop down again, but I go up on the right and carry on refreshing through. Usually forgot something, yeah. Yeah, I'm not... Like, it's not important to get the checklist of what attacks I've seen out of the way. But it's more like I want to know what I'm missing, and so far I think it's just the rings that I'm missing. So I can't think of anything else. But that would be boss... Boss 2 is the slam with the fireballs. Adding fireballs in is quite a change, but alright, that's fine. I can deal with those. The water bubble thing, I don't know what they're called, with the jump refreshers there was boss 4. Boss 5 is the missiles. Wait, boss 5 is... Ah, that was it. Boss 2 was the... Yeah, okay, sure. Gotcha. So yeah, it's only the rings I'm missing. That's the only attack I haven't seen. And I will be okay if I never see it. I would be perfectly fine with never seeing that Lunatic version. Yeah. It took me quite a while to try to figure out how to deal with it on hard. Definitely wouldn't want to deal with it on Lunatic. Ow. Good job. Missing the jump refresher there. So yeah, it's just the rings I haven't seen. I mean, sure, the boss 3 attack's still going to be a bit of a problem, but... Oh, it's so close! Bloody fire. Like, it's the perfect jump height for getting over, but it's... The landing can vary, depending on what the game decides to give you. Oh, too early. Yeah, fair enough. Way too early. Alright. That was a decent phase 2 attempt though a while ago. I'm still kind of proud that I actually passed an attack. Like, I could pass the boss 4 one, but I still want to take a while, I think. Ah, flames, why? Boss 2 seems to be fine still. It's more dealing with the Stomp. This boss was pretty ridiculous on easy mode compared to everything else, yeah. Yeah, funnily enough, Lunatic still lives up to its name. The explosion one, I don't know. You just have to dodge the explosions. Get good. Learn the pattern. Don't judge you for playing on normal, hell no! I don't blame anyone for that. Definitely wouldn't blame anyone for playing a game on normal. That would just be mean. Be unfair. I mean, after I beat it on normal and hard, I played it on easy and yeah, it was pretty free in comparison, but there's quite a lot of extra saves on easy, at least for the platforming. The bosses have so much less HP. Yeah. Messed that up. Playing on easy, not normal. Oh, that's fair enough, yeah. Wouldn't blame anyone for that either. Yeah, I think boss 1 had like 300 HP instead of 600. And that maybe gives you a good idea of what it's like. It does change things quite a lot, but I have no idea what this boss is like. Nope. Maybe I need to start that from further to the right still. Maybe I'm jumping left too early. Ah, I missed the jump pressure again, damn it. Yeah, no, I know you mean this boss on specifically, Aris, but I don't know. So, I know I beat him on easy, but I can't remember enough about it, so I'm just comparing to other bosses so you have a rough idea. Like, in terms of how many attacks and stuff he has, I imagine it's still pretty similar. Oh, nice. Second time I managed that, jumping too high. It's like, oh, by the way, there's death up there as well. Like, oh, okay. Cool. Ah, too far away. Yeah, it took me about 2.5 hours, I think, on normal. Compared to every other boss, which at most, I think, took me 15 minutes. Being boss 2. Because I was doing low damage shots, apparently, on him. Was that one the one? Did that take me 15 minutes? Maybe that was a bit longer. I can't remember. I'd say on average it was 10 to 15 minutes for boss though before the final one. And final boss was, yeah. Fairly unexperienced. Ah, when did you do that, Alex? How long ago was that? You say it like it was a while ago. Nope. No. Alright, let's not balls us up a third time, please. Never mind. Ah, damn it. Years ago. Oh, okay, fair enough. Let's not balls us up. Proceeds to balls us up. Yay! Perfect. Round 3, 4, 8. Yeah! Minor reprogress or something, I don't know. I made it past the thing I know how to do again. Woo! Nope. Ah, flames, why? Ice is so annoying. I hate that attack. No, whoops. Spiders at that one. My bad. Ah, the flames and the spikes suck. Then there's still everything else I have to not die to as well. Before I get to wait for RNG to not screw me over, maybe. Hey! It was nice that time, okay. Or maybe I actually landed further away, who knows. Oh. Not perfect timing on the laser, but it worked. Sure. Okay, a bit close to that orb. Phase 2? Maybe? One more attack. Yeah, thought so. Oof, I was worried I was too high there. No! Give me that phase 2. Ah, you really do a... Okay. Okay. I am really not focusing. There's more! Why is there a fourth? Why is there more than 3? Ah, there's a fourth. I guess you could jump over them maybe originally. That's why there's a second layer. Okay, so that's not that much different to hard, I guess, then, for how I did it. That's not much different. Why is there a fourth? I wasn't expecting that at all. I was shooting and then I crouched and I was stuck. Yeah. It was pretty similar to hard, honestly. They seem to move around the same as they did in hard mode. Ah, slightly too far away, I guess. No, I don't think there'll be a... Well, there might be a 5th. I don't think there will be. It seemed like he went off screen before that happened, but... No. Ah. Flames give it, flames take it away. I didn't think there's enough time for a 5th, but I could be wrong. Like, it's entirely plausible. Alright, now what? Okay. Run to the corner. Okay. Jump a little too high. Ah! Yeah. That steam attack there always makes me worry, honestly. That one always makes me worry. Like a couple of jumps in the, I don't know, red bars on the sides attack. I don't really know what to call it. Ah, a little too late, a little too early. Yeah, there's a couple of attacks in the red bars on the sides thing that makes me worry, because, I mean, obviously it's a bit of a couple of precise jumps. Ah, a little too low. But yeah, that steam attack always makes me worry, jumping through those circles there. Even if they, yeah, this is what I call the steam attack. Let's see, cast steam first. So I'm always a little worried about going the wrong place with that gap. No. Yeah. Way too far over. Okay. No. As far as I know, only Influka has this engine. I mean, maybe Gustav does as well, because maybe this engine was used for Time Machine 2, but no, sorry, not Time Machine 2, Justice Guy, but I don't know. There we go, nice. Now, back to the corner, okay. Yeah, I don't know any other cases this engine's been used. Okay, one more attack. What is it? Ah. Cool, okay. Phase 2. Crud. Oh, they spawn on me, I guess that's nice. Aha! Screw you! That might actually be easier than it is on normal. But, I was really hoping I just wouldn't get that one. I was really hoping I just wouldn't get it. Always assumed it was a custom for one game. I'm not overly active in the fan game OGR, don't worry, there's no stupid questions in this chat. Like, if you're genuinely asking a question, then it's not a stupid question. If you're doing some of the old memes that people in the community had, like when's this game that people keep asking about, then I mean that's a stupid question, but if you're genuinely asking when that game is, then fair enough. Yeah, don't worry about that. I'm more than happy to answer a question if I can. Oh. If you're genuinely asking a question, then I'm perfectly happy to answer. There's no such thing as a stupid question to me. Different screen res. Yeah, this game has a different screen resolution as well. It's not 800 by 600. Justice Guy Studio. This is GM8, so you doubt it's the same. Ah, okay, maybe. See, Hector isn't genuinely asking a question, so he's asking something stupid. I try my best. Thank you. Nope. Too early. Damn it, Hector. Yeah, sure. You didn't just ask when the game is, though. You asked when it is 10 times in a row. That makes it pretty clear that it's not a serious question. Ah, a little too low. Also because you've asked that question multiple times before. And I'm pretty sure I answered it properly at least once. Ah, yeah, I deserve that death. You've asked when that game is. I think I said that I wasn't going to be playing it anytime soon. And yet you still continue to ask, so yeah, that's a little stupid. Also then proceed to ask 10 times in a row. Oh dear. No. Nope. Way too low. Way too low. Extra fun. Damn it, Aris. Well played. No idea. May, I think, actually? Maybe it's May. I think it was sometime around then that Camellia said it was going to release something, so... Because also Stinky said that he was going to probably be asked... He's probably going to be testing the K3 extra stuff in a couple of months, so... Yeah, probably around May. There you go. Oof, well, that was a bit late. Seriously though, I try to answer questions when I can because everybody starts out as a noob at some point. And there's a lot of questions that are very easy to miss the answers to. There's no public online database of those things. Like, has Time Machine 2's engine been used for anything else? It's not a very public question normally. When are you going to get good? I don't know. Probably a while ago, really. I mean, whatever I lack in skill, I tend to make up in stubborn determination. So... I mean, I've beaten Classic, All Clear, I've beaten Big Kid, and soon I'll have beaten this. If that isn't good, I don't know what is. Those 3 things tend to be pretty hard. Like, oh no, you didn't do it in this specified allotted amount of time though, therefore you aren't considered good. Like, okay. I think you focus a bit too much on the time then, if that was the case. That's partially why I didn't include my time that I took to beat Big Kid on my video. I blanked it out. One reason was because that was done in PRGM Desk's original video when he first cleared Big Kid. Like, the first guy to clear it did that. And I liked the reference. The other reason was because I think people focus way too much on time. Considering how much we say when you're starting fan games, don't worry about how long it takes you or how many times you die. Yeah. People worry way too much about time taken. If you clear something, that seems pretty good to me. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to take the Time Machine 2 by Fluker Locky. That's right. It's a bit of a pet peeve on the time thing, I will admit, though. So that's a bit of a mini rant, I guess. So, yeah. I'd say I've gotten good. I'm not going to call myself the best in any sense. Like, even in terms of stubbornness, Iggsy probably has me beat. Ah, a little too late. But for the most part, I'd say I'm pretty good. I mean, yeah, you probably can, Maris. That really depends on the player. I'd probably recommend you do that as well, but it really depends what you enjoy. Like, I've played this game for about 60-ish hours now. 65 apparently. I'm still enjoying it, so it's like, it's partially why I had a bit of an issue with, like, you know, when people play K3 as their first fan game, it's like, no, don't do that, and they say, well, I'm having fun, like, I mean, I don't think you should, but if you're enjoying yourself, I can't really blame you. I can't really talk about it. And if somebody enjoys themselves, then alright, they do what they do. Regardless of it being a stupid idea or not. Hey Yoni, how you doing? Oh, well, that was a bit... I didn't think I was going to make it on the previous jump there. Yeah, I definitely have stubbornness on my side. It's more to keep things fun for you. Yeah, if you're not finding something fun, then obviously stop and do something else for a bit. Oh dear. That was close. Loses why. Nah, too fast. I went too early. I need to pause slightly too long there. Only doing X stage, eesh. Now upper room, yeah, that's quite the length of time there, I will admit. That is quite long. Oh, bugger. Not doing well at phase 1 again. Damn it. Like, every time you reach phase 2, it's a big deal. It's faster than you're like, ah, cool, okay. It's been a while since I played X stage, honestly, so I can't say how fast or slow that is. I know some rooms took me a while, and then some rooms I beat fairly quickly, but I can't remember for the life of me on how much time it took total. I was a little distracted by just trying to beat it, so I didn't really keep that measurement. Nope! No, too far over. Only 3, yeah. It does depend on the room, yeah. Nope, way too far. I mean, I also can't really speak because the main room I remember from X stage is, like, firstly the Crimson one, which did take a while, but I'd also beaten Crimson already. It was mostly a matter of refiguring out how the traps are being adjusted. And the other one being the room from I Want to Be the Anime. I Want Anime. The Anime. However it's called, that one. Because it was bugged and I basically got it for free. I got a free pass on that one. Because the flames did not work correctly. So I basically just got to go through and have easy platforming, but it was great. Unfortunately that means I made it hard for everybody else, but hey, I will take my free pass. Ah, I wanted the anime, sure. Then the first try at 80%, the second meltdown save. Nice! Ah, yeah, the flames would be good there. I could have had that. I can't see myself getting it much better than that timing though. For the spike attack there. That's pretty much as good as I'm gonna get it. You just gotta pray for good RNG, which is dumb, but I really can't see a better way of dealing with that attack. I really can't. A spike attack's just really hard. Okay, good. Right. A bit close again, but cool. Ah, come on! No! I was one attack away! I was so close to a phase 2. Oh, why couldn't it have been the other one? No. Oh, that one makes it! I jumped from so far up. Screw you, fire. Screw the fire RNG in this game. Screw that attack, man. Ah, it's dumb. It really is. At least I got that one a bit sooner than the end this time. That's nice. Oh, I landed right on the edge. Nice. You can mute the game? What? What do you mean? I have to deal with constant URG now? Oh, are you the Thwomp? Did you decide to buy the Thwomp? Is that why? Alright, next up. Ah, cool. You just pause for a moment and that's fine. Alright. Almost a bit low there, actually. And, of course... Ah, come on! Come on! That was such a good jump, too! That was such a good double jump on the timing. Like, I did a really late double jump, and then it was a full jump, and then there was barely any spike there, and then the flames spawned for just an instant while I was landing. Just for a moment. Attack sucks. Like, I don't like complaining about attacks, like, maybe there is a solution, I'm just not seeing it, but I don't see crap. I can't see a thing for that one. Like, I tried doing an alternate solution for about half an hour, and it got close a couple of times, and sometimes it made it through, but the reasons it made it through were also, hey, the fire's nice to you this time. Like, I can't see anything better than what I'm doing there. Oh, could mute the game in terms of the URG sound. Yeah, there you go, okay. Gotcha. Oh, really? Done the easy part, damn. I mean, I definitely wouldn't call that easy. I'm still kind of focused on all the acts. And there's a couple of hard jumps, so fair enough, but still sucks when you die to it. Definitely the easier part of that attack. I try so hard for damage at the start of this attack, that's for sure. Just trying to get all of the bullets in. Wow, I really do get a lot of damage though. Damn, that's definitely worth it. Why is he so low down? I mean, I'm not complaining, it's great, but it's weird. Fire, give it, fire, take it away. Don't know why I went so far over to the side, made spikes more likely to kill me, but alright, I'll take it. That. Alright, that thing. That, is that it? Ah! Ah, it never ends! Alright, that doesn't seem so bad. I can hug the wall, apparently. Can I hug the wall? Is that a thing? Can I hug the wall here? I can! Ah, okay, cool. Hug the wall, jump when that hits the ground, jump to the right, and then the last wave of missiles is probably fine. Cool. That's another attack solved then. I think we're going to need a bigger gun. I can't It's too expensive. No. Oh. Fire giveth, fire taketh away. Well, alright then. Ah, bugger. Ninja Gaiden 2, your friend couldn't avoid a boss's self-destruct. You're meant to block it? Wow, okay. Not sure how you block an explosion, but sure. Yeah, the next gun upgrade, Lemon, costs like 16,000 for +8. You get about 600 for beating something on the hardest difficulty. And that takes me at least an hour or two. Oh, why am I running over here? That was dumb of me. Your sword, it made no sense. Yeah, I thought so. Nice. Ninja Gaiden in a nutshell, I guess. Ah, too low. I mean, you can get a sword in this game. Apparently it's a really good weapon too, which makes sense. You've got an X-rank boss rush on hard, so damn straight it better be good. But yeah, I want to use the pistol for everything. I mean, I may not be able to get a bigger gun, but I can make my gun shoot bigger bullets, which is apparently a thing somehow. Because my bullets are significantly bigger than they were when I started this game, which is great. Nice. Alright, pay attention. It's not that bad. Okay. That. Almost forgot to axe then, yeah. I'm so focused on the jumps and that at the moment, I'm not even remembering I have to press the A button. I wonder if I'll have to do an axe and something in phase 2 as well. No. It's way too late. It's really crappy if I do. If I have to use axe for anything else. Okay, a bit close there, but sure. Alright. Yeah, welcome to the final boss of Lunatic mode of Take the Time Machine 2, Lemon. Yet again, as I say every time, Lunatic mode lives up to its name. The boss before this had 3,600 HP. Ah, I jumped a moment too late. This one has 2,400. That was the scariest part for me. It's still pretty scary. The fact that he has so little HP, like, there's still one more thing I need to deal with. Once he hits, like, when he hits halfway, he gets the 5 extra attacks, and I've mostly figured them out at this point. Oh, whoops. When he hits a quarter, he makes your controls reverse. On normal, this means it's reversed for every other attack. On hard, it was reversed for every attack. Which means on Lunatic, I have no clue what he is going to do. But I have not managed to hit whatever a quarter of his health is, so... Well, actually, I did manage to do that. Wait, no, he started glowing at 800, didn't he? So I guess it's a third, not a quarter. Huh. Actually, yeah, I guess it is a third. Whoops. Well, whatever. Because, yeah, I started making him smoke at one point, didn't I, before? In that one phase 2 attack I was dealing with. Yeah, I think it might be a third then, because I'm pretty sure he started glowing at 800. Started steaming. Ah, come on! That was perfect to the spike, but yeah, maybe a little too early. 600. Yeah, I think it's actually 800 then, because I'm pretty sure he was steaming at 700. What do you have? 1,200 on normal? No, I could have sworn he started steaming at 400 on normal. I don't know. A third to a quarter. Around that point. Ah, a bit too early on the jump. Fair enough. Ah, reaching phase 2 is hard. Or at least I've seen the majority of how the attacks work at this point, so there's nothing to fear there. It's significantly easier when you know what the hell's coming. Not easy, but easier. At every once in a while starting at the streaming phase. Ah, that would really suck. Wouldn't put it past it, but it would really suck. Don't know why I shot up the whole way there, missed some bullets, but whatever. Guess I'll take it. Please don't die to the steam attack. Thank you. Ah, please don't die to this. No. Oh, flames be nice sometimes, yeah. Giveth and taketh. One more. Not the lasers, man! Not to that! Ah, that would have been the last one too. Damn it. I was gonna see phase 2 again. No. God damn it. I was a little worried I went a bit too late, but I didn't want to go too early. Oh. So I thought I'd make it, but apparently not. Just a little too low there. Pushing it a bit too far to the side there, I'll admit. No. Yeah, I jumped too early. I jumped as soon as he went down as opposed to just before he hit the ground. Ah, that was a good attempt though. Yeah, maybe I just need to spawn this jump refresher a little lower, honestly. Maybe that's the problem. Keep making myself have to full jump with my single and the double. And those are significantly slower than doing it with the high jump, obviously. The extra distance you get from that really isn't worth it. Alright, spike thing again. Flames giveth, flames taketh away. Am I just dealing with a bad strat there? I really don't know. I can't tell. Like, is my plan for getting through that attack just that bad? Or is it just because it really is the attack? Like, I can't tell. I got a bit of extra damage in. Yeah, it's definitely worth doing the extra jumps there. Ah, I jumped a moment too late. Fair enough. Like on that second jump with the second act there and that attack, you got a full jump and then you kind of have to pause for a moment and then full jump again so that you try extra short to make sure you don't jump into the orb to the top. Yeah, you got to be good on timing on that one, that's for sure. And then you've also got to press axe while jumping over. At least that's the way I figured it out. Like, I think you could just like jump over the first one then crouch under the second. But this way I also get to carry on shooting as well. Damage does matter. It really does. Oh, come on! Yeah, that's fair. I double jumped a bit late. I landed a bit later. So I didn't get the jump refresher in time, so that happens. Ah, that was a good run too. I had a lot of damage done. Oh dear. Well, I looked away from the screen for a moment and that happened. Yes, fair enough. Like, nothing to look at right now. I got time before the next attack comes. Oh, he's in the... Oh dear. Oh, okay, well, that happens. As the second attack, it doesn't matter that much. I don't know how much extra damage I'm getting in there, but it definitely feels worth it. Ah, a little too early. Shoot button and that button the same. Really? You probably could, but I don't feel good about that. I don't really want to cheese it, honestly. I don't really like that idea. But that isn't a bad plan. I don't know, I'd probably be more okay with it if I had thought of it myself, but I wouldn't want to. I just like deal with it as is. That is pretty funny though. I guess, isn't there like a time when you don't want to press act in Justice Guy? From what I remember. Oh dear. Well. Nah, act is nothing normally. Act is meant to be the thing you use to talk to the text boxes. That's the only time you really need to use act to talk to signs and stuff. But yeah, the fact that it doesn't kill you other times is a bit funny. So I mean, it makes sense. I mean, why would it randomly kill you? That seems odd, but... in a case like this, I could definitely understand why it would. so you're not just spamming it. Yeah, no, I know it's the action key. I know that's what it stands for, but still. I swear there was a time in Justice Guy where pressing Act would kill you, so you couldn't just spam it out. I don't know. I haven't played that game. Alright. Oh, phase 2. I didn't even realise. Well, I guess I'm going this way now. Ah! I should have just dropped. I didn't expect it to be quite so close. Yeah, it seems like it spawns from top left. So I should go to the left first, I think, when that attack starts. My original plan was definitely better, I think, there. Then I can go over the rest. Ah, too far away. Flame, yeah, no, I know, that's fair, Lemon, I get it. That's why I say I'm not surprised it kills you in Justice Guy, but I imagine they had a bit less experience with an axe button at this point for Gustav and Fluka. Because they both use the axe button in their own games, which is kind of funny. They shared a surprising number of similarities. Tons of screen shake, for example. Tons of screen shake. All of the screen shake. So much screen shake. Dear God, why? Why is there so much screen shake? Oh, why do I jump so early there? Why do I think I have to jump sooner than I do? All these questions and more can be answered by somebody else, as I have no idea. Alright. One attack down, too many to go. Screen Shaker's production value. Ah, that makes sense, yes. That would be it. Ah, I deserve that. I saw he was low down, I was like, I can shoot some extra times before I go back. And then I went a little too late. Fair enough. Oh, that's not even a hard jump, seriously. Screen Shaker's production value. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe not to quite the extent that it is here, but in some sense it is, yeah. Those ults are surprisingly easy to dodge. I wonder if they're made more opened out, spread out in Lunatic. Oh, really? That's a bad death. I wonder if those ults are made more spread out though. Because, yeah, they seem fairly reasonable to dodge here. Compared to normal and hard. Like, normal and hard felt like sometimes they could be really bunched up and kill you. Look like pattern? Maybe. I've never really thought about it before. They could be. Ah, rip flames, give it flames, take it away. I don't know about that. I really don't. From left to right. Yeah, I don't know about that. I can definitely see the wave thing that you're saying, but like, I don't know about the. I definitely see the lines now that you pointed them out. I agree on that, but like, how far they travel? I mean, before they spawn the next part of the line, I couldn't say. Because it doesn't feel like it's consistent. But I think you're right. It spawns. It does spawn them all like a certain way, though. Maybe that's it. Maybe it just spawns them, like, one in a set place, and it spawns the rest a set distance and a line from there. Maybe that's how it works. I want to see the attack again now, see if I can understand it. Yay! I don't know. If you can get a perfect jump, I feel like that attack is fine, but you're slightly off. I don't know, honestly, I'm not even gonna... I shouldn't really pay attention. I knew that was too far. I really shouldn't pay attention to it, honestly. I should just dodge it like I have been. So that attack seems fine if I just pay attention to dodging. Damn it, that would have been the last attack before phase 2 as well. That would have been good. Well, it happens. Nope. Nice. I missed the A button. I did not action there. Okay, 1, 2, you. Oh, no. Flames give it, flames take it away. I thought I had it for a bit, but I guess not. I guess the flames are just nice from that attempt. Well. It's like when that happens, when I do a really good jump, it feels like it's fair, but then other times I feel like I do the exact same thing and I still die. Yeah. I'm going too far to the left, I think, now. Reaching phase 2 is hard, that's for sure. Oh, come on! Why was the flame so far over? How is it so far over to the left there? God damn it. Like, I swear that wasn't even near the spike at that point. I don't feel like I can jump any later, though. Oof, that was really close. Surprised I didn't die from that. Oh yeah, laser attack. Been a while since I've seen this one. Cool. Yeah, I really don't know how the pattern works from that thing. There's definitely some pattern to it, though, I agree. Ah, nope. Yeah, I was trying to go a little later, see if I could, like, jump lower, but nah. That's not a good idea. Because by the time that spike starts moving slowly to the ground, then the other one's already in the ground. So I gotta stick with what I already know. Like, even still, I'm trying to figure out, am I wrong on that spike thing? Can I make it go later somehow still? I don't know. I can't see any way for it. I really can't see a way for it. Ah, yeah, that was too early. I kind of realised, but having to pause, you double jump for a moment and then go for it, I'm like, yeah, doesn't make me feel good about trying to dodge the fire at that point. Oh, shoot, didn't die. Huh, cool. Okay. Really? Ah, damn it, I was so sure I was dead earlier on in that pattern. Then right at the end I die because I just don't double jump at the right time. Nice. Fine, alright. Okay. That happens, I guess. Play it safe. It's fine. Alright. Pause for a moment just to try to get those spikes further over. Yeah, see, that felt like the perfect jump, but then I've also had the fire really far to the left sometimes, so I'm pretty sure I could have died that far over as well. Ah, I thought that was too far to the right, yeah. Just barely. Soon, TM, we will see phase 2 again. Eventually. When I don't run into a bullet that's almost off screen, but not quite. Nice. Still, I'd say this is going pretty well overall. Whoops. I say as I die in a dumb way again. Overall, I'd say this is going pretty well. I mean, this guy took me 150 minutes on normal, so I can't say I'm too surprised that it's taken me almost that long so far. Ooh, close one. Dude's not an easy boss. Not in the slightest. And this nightmare. Nope. Ah, I jumped from too far away. I tried jumping low again, but nah. Not sure if I could have made that anyway, though. I think I do actually stop shooting for a moment there during that second act, because I'm trying to pay attention to double jumping. Like, once I press jump, then I just hold the jump button down and press the A button while doing it, so it's not too bad. So I'm not shooting all the time. Like one small period is when I'm not shooting during that attack. That's fine, I think. I think I'll survive with that. I got most of the attacks down, it's just one or two. Why is it? I didn't expect the bar one to be a problem. Like the red thing. Red. I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to call that attack. The axe attack. Let's go with that. I didn't expect to have as much trouble with that as I am, but I mean, it makes sense while playing it. Spikes are a nightmare. Please phase 2. No! Oh, I thought I doubled up the time. I was meaning please phase 2 in the sense of please do enough damage during this attack. I wasn't expecting that. Whoops. Crap. Every attempt to phase 2 is a big deal. Every attempt. Having to survive 5 of the phase 1 attacks is quite a lot. Especially when this could be any one of them. No, not even close. Not even close. Especially when that spikes thing can be any one of them. Like, if I could just figure out a consistent route. I don't know. Like, if I just felt like I got a consistent method for the first 6 attacks, then it would be fine, but I really don't. I've only got like 5 of them down. That spike one really does make me worry, that's for sure. Not that I can't mess up on the other attacks, of course. Like, I died to that spike a couple of times, and I think from the 2 walls, but and this. But there's a difference between not being able to do it and not knowing what to do, so. Ah, a little too high. That would have been it. That would have been phase 2 again. And that's like 2 or 3 attempts in a row, that's like 1300 health left, so cool. Ah, so close. But so damn hard. Alright. Ah, this... No, wait, did I get this attack last time? I actually don't know. Oh, whatever. I was trying to think of what the one attack was that I didn't get, but meh. Yeah, I'm still a little focused on doing damage again here, aren't I? Alright. Ah, great. Already. Ah, no, that was way too far to the right. That wasn't going to make it. I need to go a little later and then a little further to the left. Fair enough. Spike attack is hard. What can I say? Spike attack is definitely the one I have the most trouble with. Yeah, that one's pretty okay, actually. I'm kind of surprised, considering there's a ground slam in the middle of it. Oof, bit close. Alright. Ah, damn it, on that attack again. Ah. I was just thinking that this is going to be good. I still have one attack to deal with after that one. And it probably would have been the spikes, and I probably would have died, so alright, fine, whatever. Nope, yeah. You can't full jump, single jump that. Don't know what I was trying there. Full jump, single jump does not make it over something that high. Ah, it's so close, man. I've played this game for so long, it's so cool to be near the end finally. But I still have a ways to go before I'm definitely closer now, that's for sure. Ah, oh, really? Flames giveth, flames taketh away. Hey! Cool, okay. Flames giveth, flames taketh away. And in this case, they gave it. Ah, no! But I went a little too low on that. No! I was feeling really good about that. I passed both. Yeah, that was a little low. I passed both the spike attack and the wall thing. The act one. I was really feeling good about that. Ah, flames. 100% coming soon, TM, yeah. Very soon, TM. Like, more like sooner, TM. Ah, too late. I should have double jumped sooner. At least I'm getting the spike attack early on, though. That's nice. Not having to take, like, a couple of minutes to get up to the point that I can't seem to manage. Nope, too late. I mean, I would say soon, TM, but that means... yeah, that tends to mean that it's going to be a lot longer than what it is. Hey, nice. Like, this one should be fairly soon. Maybe even today. Who knows? I'm certainly feeling good about this boss at the moment. Like, I'm feeling kind of capable of it. Which is more than I can say for some of the other bosses, after they've had all the platforms before it. Okay. What's left? No, no, bad orbs. No. Alright, last one. This is probably the 6th one too. I think I've gone through them all now. Just play it safe. It's fine, okay. Ooh, that was a bit close. That's random! Oh, why didn't I realise that? It doesn't seem like you can get 3 though. At most it's 2. Okay, fine. Not a 100% speedrun, no. Okay, I learned something new at least, finally. Go to bed, yeah, fair enough, good night. Cheers for watching, P35, have a good sleep. I'm sure you get to see the highlight tomorrow. Ah, flew too far over. 70 out. I mean, somebody did do a speedrun of everything except Lunatic. 100% except for that, so... somebody has done that. Just not with Lunatic. True 100% is too damn hard, man. Considering my 100% is like a third of my total deaths in time. Well, total deaths, don't know about time. You saw that. Nice! Yeah, it was a long run, that's for sure. Okay, that was close. I got lucky. Yeah, Lunatic is by far harder than everything else in this game, that's for sure. No, it wasn't far enough over to the right. Wasn't far enough over to the right. That mouth, every time I look at the mouth, is just demented horror. I can't think of anything else. The mouth is just captivating and how terrifying it is. It's like it's horrible. Oh, really? I went left before I jumped. Nice. Alright, so the flames in phase 2 are random. The spikes seem pretty okay though still. Those are still the same as always. Yeah, okay. I know how to deal with the orb thing. I don't know how to deal with the laser beam thing, the explosions. What else is there? Missiles. I mostly know how to deal with missiles. Yeah, I think I know how to deal with the majority. I think I know how to deal with the majority of the attacks. It's just a matter of how the reverse controls affect them, and a matter of doing them consistently. So I mean, consistently with and without reverse controls are two very different things, that's for sure. And whatever else the game's going to throw at me, obviously. Because I mean, why stop that? I don't even know. I don't even know what he's going to do. Like, what he's going to... It's holding down for too long. What he's going to throw in with reverse controls. What in the hell is phase 3 going to be like? Ah, really? Flames give it, flames take it away. Yeah. Ah, oh, come on! Flames give it, flames take... Yeah, there wasn't... I couldn't have jumped any better than that. I kept the spike as far away as I possibly could, and yeah. I mean, the triple spike even. Wasn't much more I could have done about it, really. Yeah, the two attacks I'm really worried about at this point are the Act attack and spikes. At least in phase 1. Like, all the other phase 1 attacks seem pretty okay. Like, I do get a little worried about this one, but that's just because, like, I'm inherently fearful of the slam. Thanks to normal mode. No, way too far over. Damn it. I went left too late. Maybe I don't think so. Like, maybe if I go left later, then I could just double jump over the big... Nah, I don't think so, though. I don't think I'd be able to double jump over that big spike, single one. Not with the triple as close as it is. Even now, I'm still trying to figure out a better plan for that spike attack. Even now. It's just not good what I've currently got, that's all. It's not consistent enough. Ah. Flames take giveth, I guess. On that one. A bit close. Better. Alright, what's left? Ah, yes, of course. Good. I do get a bit worried still there, but alright. Ah, this is him. Okay. Ah, I died on that! Crap. Ah, that was a phase 2 as well. I thought I went enough to the left, but I guess not. I misjudged how high I was going up there. What? There were no flames on the ground. How did I die? Like, how is it fine until the instant I touched the ground there? Was that explosions from the triple spike? Or what? I actually don't know. I didn't think the triple spikes exploded out that far. But okay. Maybe? They do? I don't know. Huh. Okay? Yeah, I don't know. I'm still going through that. I'm going to be going through that in my mind for a while now, I think. Trying to figure out how in the hell I died there. Well, I know how I died there. I can't place what it was. Like, what did the fire spawn from? The other spike had gone away, I thought. Ah, flames giveth. That was way too early normally. So yeah, the only one I don't want at the moment is the Act attack, I guess then. That's the other one I have issues with. So much jumping for trying to do damage there. Okay. Seriously, how did I die to that of all things? That really sucks. Dying to that attack in phase 2. Ah, damn it. Passed the spike attack as well. Damn. Thought that was good. Oh well, fair enough. Oh, yeah, bad idea. My bad. Just trying to get good at that phase 2, man. Just gotta get good at that phase 2. Gotta reach that more consistently. Ah, yeah, way too late, I guess. If I'm not close to the wall, I kind of misjudged the timing pretty badly and went to jump over the single spike there. Oh, too late? Huh. This too late from the double jump, alright. Yay, thank you for giving me the spike attack, I appreciate it. Ah, flames giveth, flames taketh, yeah. Fair enough. If I double jumped sooner, I wouldn't have landed well. I would have landed on the spike, so even worse. Ah, jumped too early. Consistency is hard. That's all. Damn, I really do want to beat this today though if I can. I really do. Ooh, barely too early. Gotta beat this today. We'll see. I mean, phase 1's still kicking my ass right now. I really haven't reached phase 2 that much. And as I've said a couple of times, I have no clue what phase 3 is gonna give me. Like, what that screen flip is. I keep saying screen flip, I don't know why. Like, what the reverse controls is going to do. It's like, I don't know why I link screen flip and reverse controls in my head. Like, I guess that's what I keep thinking is going to happen. Like, I can't think of anything else to change other than more to the gimmick. And I mean, why not just flip more if you're going to flip one thing? I don't know. Either way, I don't know, I'm worried about what's going to happen. That's for sure, but I really want to reach it. But I have to pass at least one phase 2 attack first. I don't want to stand a chance of seeing that. And many phase 1 attacks. So many phase 1 attacks. Ah, so many phase 1 attacks. Please don't be spikes. Ah, come on. Oh, I touched the spike. Wait, really? I can't even blame that one on the fire. Ah, that would have been a phase 2 though if I'd gotten past that. Damn it. Ah, so close. Yet so far. Oh, okay, that's a bit high for my comfort. Still one of those circle things getting closer to me there. No. How did that make it? How did that work of all things? I do not get the flames. Ah, yeah. If it's not spikes, it's generally that one then, I guess. One of those 2 attacks in phase 1 are the ones I have issues with. Ah, barely any flame there, but it was barely enough. It's like it's barely above the ground, but yeah. At least the spikes is because I'm just not very... I don't know how to deal with it. Flames. But at least for the axe one is because I just can't time it perfectly. Like, maybe there is a better way of dealing with this jump, but I don't know. It seems pretty effective to me. Oh. Nice! Good job there. Ooh. I thought that might have been a bit earlier. I was going to land on the laser, but barely not there. Oh. Why did I tap right? Too eager for damage, that's why. Well, whatever. That was like the first or second attack. Wasn't a problem. Not a big deal. No. I press jumped a moment before I touched the refresher. Nice. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. Ah dear, I'm kind of glad that getting all the weapons isn't part of 100%. Because Fluka definitely could have made an achievement for that, buy every item. That would certainly have taken a while, that's for sure. Especially if I had to upgrade the pistol as well. That would have sucked. Nope. Had to jump lower because otherwise I would have touched the spike. Flames. I think even if I jump higher there, I still would have died. Because flames. Flames. Yeah. I don't really have any words for it. Like, I feel so consistent at the majority of phase 1 except for those 2 attacks. And those 2 I just cannot get the hang of. And I need to beat like 5 of them at least. It's kind of ridiculous. 5 of the 6 attacks he does. So I need... well, nice. I need to deal with at least axe or the spikes. Both of which are a bit of a problem. Nah, there you go. Give it. I didn't actually notice the lasers there in time. I was kind of worried that wasn't going to make it. Alright. Ah, that's... yeah. And that's the problem I have with the act attack. Trying to jump over that and then keep my composure and pay attention to the rest. Just keeping my composure off at that point, because, I mean, I have jumped a little too early or a little too late in a couple of cases. Ah, well. Oh, almost. Ah, really? I couldn't make it under that one. Damn. I was saying almost a little too early there, but then I landed in between spikes fine. Yeah, oh well. I have no idea what the pattern is on these orbs, but I do agree that there does seem to be some sort of... there is some semblance of not RNG. Like, maybe they can have to spawn a certain distance away from the next one, and then by the time the second one comes out, there's enough time to get through it, I guess. RNG slaps you in the... yeah, something like that, Taz. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was too early again. Yeah, okay. A bit close on either side of that jump, for sure. And this thing. Ah! Bollocks. Barely jumped into the edge of the spike. Fair enough. Oh, nice. Bit too late. Ah, dear. Trying to judge the edge of the spike when jumping over is a little difficult as well, I'll admit. Oh, nice. Trying to get right next to the edge of the spike without touching it. Turns out it's not easy. Oh. Yeah, especially when I do that. Yeah. Way too far over. If you go slightly too early, you go while it's still too high. You go slightly too late, and the triple spikes can kill you. Oh, flames! I could not have been any closer. I could not have been any closer to the screw you! Why were the flames 20 miles out from where the rest of the spike was? Who the balls knows? Who the hell knows, man? Oh, yeah, I jumped a moment too late. I tried jumping when I hit the ground, but... the fact the fire wasn't even there was kind of surprising to me, honestly. Ah, it's so damn close. I have a rough idea of how phase 2 works. Once I get there, I'm sure I'll die to the attacks more times than giving it credit. Oh. Like, I keep thinking, it's just, if I could just get to phase 2, then I could get a good attempt in. But I mean, if you reach phase 2, it is a good attempt. Like, more like thinking, like, if I could just see a phase 2 attack, I could probably pass it, but... most likely not, because I'm just underestimating them. I don't know. Okay, it gave. Flames gave it that time. Don't know why I always say that in Old English. I find it funny, I guess. Ooh, a bit close. Double jump was a little slow. Alright. Okay. Yay! Now what? Oh, once again, okay. What? I jumped! No! Not a second time like that! Give me a sec, I'll turn the light on. Oh. I was fully prepared for a phase 2 attack, and then he does that. Then he does that of all things. Why is it when that's the first attack I can't seem to handle it in phase 2? Ah! Like, I never die to that in phase 1, and yet when it's been there, both times I've died to it. Like, somehow the orbs are suddenly in a place that I can't seem to handle for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I pressed the act button again. Nice. Ah, too late. Fine. I got 2/3 chance of it being a good phase 1 attack. That is one of them. And yes, I still can't handle it, and I don't know why. Stupid. Hey Sparkle, how you doing? Welcome to the final boss of the game. The true final boss. Because you have to beat the normal final boss to unlock the extra boss, which unlocks the harder difficulty, which is... And then you beat everything up to the... Yeah. It's a long path, to say the least. I have reached phase 2 a few times, but not enough so far. Tired and sore, work hard. What do you do? I don't know your work. Don't think I've ever asked or seen anybody else ask before, so... Nope. Flame frickin' taketh away. Ah, flames giveth, flames taketh. Yeah, nah, that's my bad. That was some pretty rough RNG, actually. No, this is Lunatic. This is the true end boss. Waffle. Oh, you knew. Okay, well played. Yeah, I'm not trying to do 100% speedrun or anything anytime soon. What giveth? The flames, when those spikes in that light attack, it does the single spike and triple spike, single, triple. When those spikes hit the ground, and while they're still above ground, they spawn flames. And there is no good strat for getting over them, unfortunately, that I could find. Like, both strats involve you getting lucky, basically, Chrono. That's why I say RNG giveth and RNG taketh away on the flames there. Because both of them say, hey, you know these flames that randomly spawn a set distance and you have no real idea where they're going to spawn or when? Apart from it being a small distance around the spike. This attack, by the way. Get lucky! That death was fine. That was on me. I didn't jump late enough or soon enough. I didn't get over the spike. But when I land, I have to hope that the flames aren't there so that I can actually land that. I mean, Waffle, somebody has done a speedrun of this game that's 100% without Lunatic. Which is quite a lot. Having an S rank and X rank everything on normal and hard is quite a lot. Assistant baker and a scratch bakery. I'm not sure what the scratch bakery is specifically. But I understand the term baker, and that's cool. So what kind of stuff do you bake? Ah, because obviously there's a lot of different kinds, like bread bakery, cake bakery, wedding cakes, so on. Many other kinds that I don't know, because I don't know crap about that sort of profession. Jump over. Hey, Flames giveth! It actually let me past. Thanks, Flames. They spawn in such a wide range area around the spike there. You just have to hope that the flames don't kill you when you land. There's not much you can do about it. Okay, good. I've gotten more consistent at that jump again. But I died by jumping too early again because I always seem to overreact to that. Oh, you make everything from scratch. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Huh. Sounds like tiring work. European style baking. There's a difference. As a European, okay. That's cool. Also, that's not the route I normally take, but sure, I'll take that. Be a 24, it probably would be something like that, yeah. Ah, come on, stop pushing me over. Stop pushing me over, I want to shoot him still. I'm not dead. How did that not kill me? Dude, I spawned that thing so high. Oh, never mind, I'm dead now. Flames taketh away! There you go, Corrado. I have to say that's two good examples of how that spike attack works. Just before I landed, you may have noticed a giant flame area pop up on the ground that I couldn't really do much to dodge. If anybody sees a better way of dealing with that attack, please feel free to tell me, so I would love it. But I ain't seeing crap. Hey Dusty, how you doing? I ain't seeing crap for that thing. Oops, jumped too late. I slow people after that. Like, stuff from your side of the world. Oh, okay, fine. Damn it, Chrono. Fair enough. I'll yell when the spike attack starts again. I'll yell Chrono the spike attack. Carry on googling about baking. Baking is kind of cool and interesting. That is fair. No. Too early. Yeah, I don't really know what the difference is, but that sounds cool, Sparkle. I like the baking from our side of the world, I'll be honest. I think it's pretty good. Probably will kill you even slower. Nah, that's my bad. I jumped too early again. I'm doing pretty good though, Dusty. Beat boss 5. Final boss, finally, of this game. Finally nearing the end of this at long last. And then, after next week, I can get back to my list again. This break has lasted significantly longer than I originally expected, but I'm very glad I got to do it. Because I really did want to 100% this thing. Oh, I didn't call out as the spike attack, but it's okay, I didn't make it over anyway. Lots of sweets and such, yeah. Ah, I double jumped too late. Fair enough. Yeah, so far the spike attack is the main one that I have issues with and trying to figure out. Like, this is the other one. Mostly because of that jump that I just did there, over there. Like, this one I know how to deal with, though. I just mess it up sometimes. Take one of everything. I mean, I would also happily accept free food. I would definitely appreciate that. I am always an advocate of taking free food from people if they're offering it, so I do like that part. Yeah, that jump's so hard, man. I swear you could go over then duck under, but you'd be stuck for a bit while shooting, so I don't trust it. Oof, almost too early. Ah, and I jumped before I hit the pressure. Fair enough. Yeah, what's going on with you, Dusty, anyway? I haven't seen you in my chat for a while. Probably because I don't really stream at a good time for your time zone. Okay, remember, when the spike attack comes, I need to yell for Chrono so he knows what's going on. Angle food cake. I mean, you mean angel cake, but sure, I think. Yeah, NamTG's on my list. V0.8. And I plan on playing V0.8. So I think enough people have played the current version. Also, the current version would take me an hour. Now, I remember the spikes, but whatever. I remember the cool spikes too late. It's already halfway through. More of a pastry and donut guy. Okay. Yeah, if I played the full version of NamTG on stream, it would probably take about as long as this game has. Hey! Okay. Go away! This is my stream! Screw you! Oh, go away because I'm not going to be doing V1. Oh, sorry, 0.995. The game that still isn't complete. By the way, the version I've got, V0.8, is from back in 2014. I didn't expect the game to actually be updated by the time I got around to it, so I was kind of surprised that it did. And it's still not finished. Like, part of the reason I was okay with playing V0.8 was because, well, nothing's going to change at this point. It's already been a year before I put it on the list. Spike attack, Chrono. Flames! Ugh. And turns out, 3 years after... sorry, 2.5 years. Let's not exaggerate. However, flames just as I landed. Damn it, I thought I'd have that. 2.5 years after V0.8, the game still isn't done. So yeah, I don't really want to play a game that's incomplete. V0.8, he says to actually restart your save file from going 0.8 to the current one. So that's fine. Also, I thought it would be cool for people to see what the old version looks like, to see the differences. I thought that would be interesting. Always sleeping a little bit after you wake up so you miss the streams. Nice! Ah, really? Couldn't get a good graph. Sorry, man, that's the problem. I can't live longer than that. The game doesn't let me. That's why. Like, I'll try to show you... Ah, jumped from too low. I'll try to show you what a good attempt looks like past that attack, but their game has to allow me to live. I don't get to choose. Which is exactly why I'm saying it's a problem. I I don't choose whether I live or die. The game does, which sucks. 0.9999. Yeah, nice. Ah, okay, give me a sec. I need to be right back quickly. My nose is really irritating me. There we go. Sure, yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the final version of NamTG is going to be whenever that releases, but I don't expect it to be for a while either. I imagine the end is going to be quite some time. Especially as he has to top the tower we fight now. Alright, Chrono, here you go. I landed and it still killed me. Ah, I thought I jumped in time. There, I lived a little longer, Chrono. I hope that answers your question about why that's a good attack. Ah, a little late. Damn. Vanilla slices, rumbles, bacon, maple glaze. Damn. That is quite the thing there you got, Sparkle. By any chance, do you ever have food left over at the end of the day? Because I am more than happy to take it off your hands. It seems annoying. It is a little, yeah. Gotta admit. It is a little annoying. I mean, like I said before, maybe I just have a bad strat for that spike attack, but I can't see a better way of dealing with it. I really can't. Like, I was trying a strat where I went in between them for a bit. Whoops. And that was just, no. I was basically having to deal with the flame like 2 or 3 times instead of once. Was not a good plan. Ah, my bad. Yeah, that's true. Stores are pretty much impossible to predict on those things. Sometimes you just have those days. Nope. Oh, come on! How did that let me live? I was so far to the right! Ugh. Screw that attack. So goddamn random. In a way I can't tell. Please don't die to this one again now. Thank you, okay. Don't push it. Fine, you passed the 2 hard attacks. Oh, come on! Damn it, whenever I get a good run going, that's the one that seems to end it. I didn't say that, White. I didn't say that specifically. Actually, I think it generally is, I did die, and I know exactly what killed me. I just don't know how to better avoid it in the future. Because there's nothing I seem to be able to do, as far as I can tell. I mean, if you see an answer, please feel free to let me know, because I would love to know how to deal with that spike attack better. God, too early. My bad. What? When did I say living wasn't a good thing? Yeah, if you see a better way for dealing with this attack, that was my bad. Feel free to let me know. I have no idea why it let me live that time, but alright. The triple, like, the actual single spike had gone underground by that point, so that was only the triple spike that could spawn flames. That was cool. Yeah, no, I think I've accomplished that a long time ago. The fact that I've reached this point shows that I've accomplished that, White. The other one. Nice. Alright. Now will I choke it off into something else? Or will I see phase 2? Oof, okay. Oh, great. Yeah, I knew it. As soon as I saw that I hadn't done that attack. As soon as I saw that attack wasn't done yet, I knew I was going to choke it. Wasn't even any orbs above me that time. It was entirely just spikes. Damn it, I cannot deal with that attack anymore. That sucks. It's so bad dying to that too. Especially when I have all these other ones I had to deal with first. Twice now that's happened too. Deep fried croissants. What the heck is a deep fried? Why? Why would you deep fry it? Why would you deep fry bread? It's bread. What is wrong with your bread that you need to deep fry it to make it taste good? That seems weird. That makes no sense to me. What? Oh, okay. The other attack I can't seem to do anymore. See, it's not even hard! What the hell was my problem with those 2 attempts? Damn it! Could have had 2 phase 2s there. Had to shoot, jump faster, and I did. So that was cool. No. Okay, thank you. Yes. Okay. Phase 1 attack or phase 1 attack? 2 attack even. Okay, we're down here. If that works, I would have been amazed. Hey, Katie. Yeah. Sparkle's talking about how he's a baker. It's pretty cool. Or she's a baker. I don't think I've ever heard that answered either. Sparkle is a person, this is a baker. That's cool. Yeah, Balak's kind of messed up. Also, his health is actually the scariest part. The fact that it's so low. Because the previous boss had 3,600. And I still haven't seen what phase 3 is going to be like. I've seen all the attacks in phase 2. I just need to deal with them. Oh, I jumped! Come on! So maybe I am dying to the fire from the triple spike as opposed to the single spike there. But still. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's just catch up on the rest. Let's just catch up on the rest here. Drive your competitors, Max. They've been trying to figure out how you're doing it. Nice. Normal croissants, you have various things that all sound pretty damn good. And a custard-filled deep... Jesus, man, you want to murder people. Yeah, I have no idea, Katie. As far as I understand, that's just his mouth. Like, the red part is his mouth, and the rest is just broken glass from what was covering his mouth. Is my guess. But the fact that he shows his teeth is like, damn! He got messed up by something! He got messed up! And I don't think this, like, continues on from the lore of, like, you beat normal mode than this. Maybe it does, I don't know what this, if there's any story in this, because you don't see it on English. Oh, great, the bad attack. Ah, come on! I couldn't have been any closer to the bottom spike when I jumped there. You probably just made cross-off projects. Nice. Yeah, you do seem to have a lot of variations on croissants, I do. Thank you. I was even in the fire there. Don't know how that didn't kill me, but alright, I'll take it. Okay, maybe I was just jumping way too late on that then. Ah, I jumped too early again on that one. I do overreact to that sometimes. Yeah, maybe I was just jumping way too late and going over to the left there. Maybe that was the problem. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, they are pretty good, Katie, I agree. Croissants are pretty damn good. Welcome to my clear video where we talk about croissants and baking. It's pretty cool. If that happened, that would be pretty funny. Just think of the delectable goods. Oh. I thought I was further to the left than I was there. Sugar, batter, and bacon to the caramelize. You do have a lot of variations of croissants, I agree. Yeah, I just needed to jump sooner. Okay, well, that's one problem solved. Cool. Maybe this attack won't be a problem anymore then. Even if it was only a problem because of me, I knew that part. As opposed to this one, which is a problem because of the game. Being a butt. Up yours. Screw you. Yeah, wanker. I'm not mad. It's fine. I'm just slightly peeved, that's all. By my lack of inability of doing anything to solve that problem. There's a difference between mad and peeved. I couldn't explain to you what the difference is, but I'm gonna say there is one. Okay, 1, 2. Seriously, the lasers are more open than they are in normal. It's kind of funny. They definitely have more, like, more of a time window there, in my opinion. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Exactly, yes. Along those lines. Ah, come on, it wasn't even close to making it. What could I do there? I swear, I can't see anything. Unless I can somehow time it to... Alright. Maybe that works. Like, I'm definitely not annoyed... No, give me a sec. Okay, maybe I figured out an answer finally. I need to double jump a lot later. Later? Okay, later. I just needed to double jump from later and start from further away. I was gonna say that I don't feel the same way about that attack as I do about the last save of Act 1 of World 5. It's definitely nowhere near that bad. Because it's relatively clear what to do, but I just couldn't figure it out and I kind of gave up trying. But yeah, I think I've got it finally. So maybe I can get to phase 2 more consistently now. Maybe. I mean, there's still the possibility of me dying to everything. I still have to try to survive all the attacks up to it. Granted, thanks to dying to that thing over and over again, I've gotten fairly consistent at it, so... It's still going to be a matter of making sure that strat actually works with the spikes. But still. Okay, that can work. Cool. I think I've got it finally. Phase 2. Let's do this! No! Damn it. Wasn't a good orb spawn there. I guess I need to drop down after I get past the halfway point. One of biceps. Ah, screw you, Sparkle. Screw you. Oh dear. It takes 3 days to make, lots and lots of prep. Really, Sparkle? Huh. 3 days to make croissant though. Wow. Kind of surprised by that. It was said that he was just mad. Nice. Alright, so we finally figured out how to deal with the spikes after whining and bitching about it for like way too long. We finally found a way through. Maybe. Maybe not. Up yours, game! Up yours! Flame still got me, but it does make it significantly less likely the flame will get me. It just doesn't make it impossible because the game is a bitch and hates your guts. Ah, screw that attack. Screw that thing. Yeah, no, I knew the implications. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it needs to go from closer. Okay, fine, fine. Fair enough. I just need to single jump from closer so that I'm double jumping over it, as opposed to falling over it. I need to be jumping upwards while I'm going over that thing if I want to try to survive. Okay, maybe that's why it felt so perfect before. Cool! Still have no idea if I'm right or not about this theory, by the way, for that attack. Just kind of assuming I am at this point because it seems better. Maybe. Seriously though, 3 days for croissant though. I'm really surprised by that. What's so special about it that it takes so long? It's an interesting topic. I'm enjoying learning about this. Ah, I jumped too late. Crap. It's just a Franco with subpixel jumps. It's more when you don't realise they're subpixel related that they're a problem. When you know they're there, then it's not so bad. But when you waste an hour or two not realising the reason you can't make it is because you saved in the wrong freaking spot, then yeah, that makes things a little harder. Holding in the button and keeping it from breaking. Huh. Alright, yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. So close. So close, yet so far. Please. Please let me achieve victory. No. That's not one of the bad attacks. But apparently I still died to it, so okay. Keep reworking it and folding it to improve the quality. Sure! I will trust your opinion on that, because I don't have a very wide knowledge of katanas either. My knowledge of that stuff is also fairly limited. That wasn't something I deemed important to know in my life. How katanas were made. But I will trust you on that. I'm so close to reaching phase 2 consistently. God damn it. Just 1 or 2 attacks. Every time. Still mostly the spike one. Speaking of... No, I jumped too early. I need to double jump later there. Speaking of the spike attack... I just want to practice that thing, because I want to see if this new strat works or not. Too late. I really want to see if this new strat works well or not. That whole double jump really late thing. Because that might be the issue. I was double jumping too early every time. Just, I'll admit, not the problem I thought I would have with that, but okay. Ah, no, forgot about that. Oh yeah, he does a slam during that thing. Whoops. You have to double jump to get over it. Hey, who could have guessed? Yeah, I was just focused on the orbs. I forgot he did the other part. My bad. For the most part, and everything else is just remembering what to do. It's like there's the spike attack, there's the act attack, and then there's literally everything else. Oops. At least in phase 1. Phase 2 is its own set of problems. Which is mostly I haven't really been able to practice it much. Oh. Ooh, okay. A bit close there, but alright. Ah, I went too early. Nice. I have the intention of becoming a samurai, but then you fell in love with the Lawbringer Deus... What? Okay. Sure. Yeah. I recognize some of those words. Maybe not in that sentence. Maybe not in that row, in that order of them being said, but I definitely recognize some of them. Ooh, pretty close. Alright. Death from above. Die! Boned it. It's too far away. I do need to go sooner than that then. Corner. Oh, okay, fine, fine. Hey, round 2. Yay! Yeah, if you can time the double jump good there, then doing it late definitely seems good. I think that works. But the fact that it's like one attack and you've got to figure it out to that level of precision is stupid. Deus Evolved? What the heck is that? All I can think of is Deus Ex, and that's obviously something different. Ah, nope, never mind. Stand corrected. Strat still sucks balls. Flames giveth, flames taketh away. That will never change. Great. I had hope for a moment too. At least it took it away immediately instead of making me deal with other attacks first, but oh well. Can't win them all. Flames giveth, flames... Maybe I just double jumped too late. I don't know. But still. End result. Screw that spike attack. Screw that. God wills. Ah, okay. Cool. I probably shouldn't have died on this one. But oh well. I should have paid attention once I got past the spike one. Oh, too high again. Crap. I keep doing that every so often. It's like, okay, we're past the axe. That means this attack is free. Oh. Ah, a little too late. Late? Early? I don't know. Mistimed. Like, I went to the left too early, or I double jumped too late. I don't know. One of the two. I would have double jumped really damn close to that spike, though, that's for sure. Ah, so close to phase 2, it's so far. Even when I know how most of the phase 2 attacks work. But crap, went too early again. Interesting. How is For Honor anyway? Like, I've heard mixed things on it. Ah. Some people seem to like it, some people don't. And either way, the servers seem to be pretty bad at the moment. So that's the main thing I remember hearing. Axe. Ah, don't run into that again. Don't need to die to that a second time. Or third, or whatever it is now. Hey! And the flames were nice anyway, so screw me, I guess. Ah, stupid spike thing. Alright. I think I passed the two hard ones. I can't remember if I did the axe one already or not. Orbs? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this is the one I'm dying to at the moment, isn't it? Stay against the wall. There you go. Give yourself a bigger gap. Yeah. And it was open as heck! Yeah! I almost double jumped too late again. Phase 2, what do we have first? Aha! This one again, okay. Sure. Ah, oh, double jump too late. Maybe I need to jump from further right there, actually. Maybe I need to do that missile from further right, because maybe I could actually do that from the middle, I don't know. Because I thought I'd be able to just jump over it, but that actually seems to spawn pretty damn high up. Co-op destroying the hardest difficulty with friends and being smashing boss. Nice! That sounds pretty good. There we go. That sounds like a fun time, I'll be honest. I mean, to be fair though, co-op with friends generally is a fun time, so that's hard to beat. Oh. Ah, I landed on a spike. I had to go to the side to avoid the orb. I actually got to see phase 2 again, yay! That's nice. Nope, too far. Way too far to the right. So that missile attack is one of the ones I hadn't quite figured out. There's the boss 4 attack, which I figured out. The boss 2 attack, which I think I figured out, even though I've only dealt with it twice. Because it's basically a stomp at the start. Nope, too early. Yeah. And then just random fireballs, and you have to deal with random fireballs. Which mostly involves double jumping over them all in the middle. Okay, see, this strat works again. Yeah, okay, that does seem pretty effective, I'll be honest. Regards to the flames, I guess I've solved my problem then. Cool. Took long enough. Bloody hell, it took way too long. What else was there? There's the boss 3 attack. I have no idea because I've only dealt with that once, so... Find out when I get to that again, I guess, at some point. Come on. Ah, sure, I'll take that. I'll happily take that, sure. If I get lucky, he may even do this attack twice in a row. I've had that happen before. Dude, that's like an extra 200 damage before phase 2 even started. It's pretty good. Ah, crud. Well, fine. Nope. Oh, that's gonna... And... No! Why do they disappear? Why did they have to go away just then? Ah! Okay, well, I learned something new from that. They go away before the attack ends. No! I had it! I passed that attack before as well. I didn't realise they disappeared that early. Oh, that's so disappointing, man. He was at like 700. I was probably going to see phase 3 finally. I was finally going to see what he was going to do with the reverse controls. But no. No, not this time. I can pass every attack at least, it's fine. I'll get back there soon, TM, eventually. Why though? Why? That was so mean. Ah, yeah, fair enough, double jump too late. That was so mean. Just before I reached them too. It was just before I reached the jump refreshers as well. Like, I was about to get them, I was like, yeah, I can jump over and it'll be great. Ah. Oh, whoops. I just tapped the top of the A button, I didn't actually press it. Yeah, reverse. That's why I said this is probably going to be something with reverse controls, Waffle. That's why. Because I don't know what it's going to do it with that. That's why I worry, because something's going to change. With everything else that's happened in this game, there's no way it's going to be just reverse controls. Like, maybe the screen will flip horizontally or something. Oh, didn't let go of this after the double jump. Nice. And then it'll be like regular controls, but the attacks will come from the other side. I don't even know. That sounds like a dumb idea. I don't know what it'll be. I'm not the guy coming up with this. There's a reason I'm not the one that makes the plans. That's in Fluker's job. Ah, damn it. Oh, really? I jumped too low to get over that. Nice. That's a new one. Fair enough. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I always feel iffy, honestly, doing that double jump there. I still feel like it's going to kill me for it. Like, I don't feel like I'm going to pass, like the flame's going to get in the way, even though it does seem to work fine. Randomized controls, nah, I can't do that. Interesting idea, but that would be too hard to deal with too quickly. Twitch news? Wait, did they announce again about the name change? Okay, is this to do with the name change thing again? Because no, I didn't realise that was something that had recently happened. Because somebody said that a while ago, but it wasn't possible. Where is this then? Now, somebody messaged me to check if my name was available, but I thought that was relating to news from ages ago, where it wasn't working. Thank you. Name change. Okay, fine. Blah, 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 blah. Profile settings. Apologies to people that like watching the stream, but yeah, this is too damn important. I'm just going to do this on stream right now, because I still want to beat this boss today on stream. I'm so close. Thank you, Parrot. Okay, where do I go? Profile. You may update your username. That would be much appreciated. Name is not available? What? Your broadcaster stats will be reset under your new channel name. Or why doesn't it work? Alright, twitch.tv/Naloa. Do you still say... Unless you got a time machine, that content is unavailable. Fuck you, Twitch! Jesus fucking Christ, why is a name change so hard? It's got the red exclamation mark next to it, and it says, unless you got a time machine, the content's unavailable. Well, great. Thanks still. I appreciate that. I'm never getting that bloody name change. Never getting that. It pisses me off to no end. It was a name I used for 6 years. The first thing I used that wasn't just my real life name. It matters to me. Take the time machine. Yeah, you're right. It's all the more reason to take the time machine. I guess I should get back on with that, shouldn't I? Alright. Screw you, Valak. Die in a fire. I got my hopes up. Yet again, I got my hopes up for it. I got my hopes up for it and Twitch let me down. Yet bloody again. It was really good, yes. I agree. That was very well played. Screw you, but very well played. Ah, dear. Welcome to the lunacy that is... Oh, whoops. Me messing up the pattern. That is the true final boss of Take the Time Machine 2, anyway, yeah. He has less health than Boss 5, which is a terrifying thought. Ah, thank you very much for letting me know, though, at least. I appreciate that. Somebody else said as well, but they didn't mention the blog, so I thought it was related to the one from ages ago. Yeah. Frickin' Twitch, man. Freaking Twitch. Never gonna win with this bloody name change thing. 3 years I've been waiting for this. 3 years, and I still can't get it to work. Twitch, even Twitch itself, maybe if I beat this game, maybe then it'll unlock. Like, yeah, you've taken this time machine, congrats, buddy. You've taken the time machine on 3 separate difficulties. 4 separate difficulties. Maybe then it's acceptable. Who knows? Maybe there's some guy in the distance saying, hey, I know this guy really wants this account. But we've already left a message saying he needs a time machine, so maybe if he beats this game first, then we'll allow him to do such a thing. My account was taken by Justin TV Lemon. I couldn't. It was taken by the other sites. I checked when Justin TV first announced it was going to close down. I checked a year after when they said the names had finally been opened up. And I've checked a couple of times since. Never have I been able to get the name that I would like. Because screw me, I guess. Screw me, I guess, yeah. Why would we possibly let you change your name when offering the name change system? Bollocks. I've been looking, like, one reason I didn't make an account for so long was because I was hoping to find a way to get the one that was on Justin TV. Yeah, screw you, Flames. Flames still suck on that spike attack, that's for sure. Like, I checked the account on Justin because it got redirected there from Twitch a couple of times. I think that account had 4 views, at least 3 of which were from me. 3 of those views were from me. From 3 separate PCs when I decided to recheck, because even though I knew it was there, I really wanted to see if, like, maybe now I can get it. Whoops. Destined to be multiple Naloas, yeah, exactly. It's infuriating, because that name really does mean so damn much to me. Because it was the first username I ever came up with that wasn't actually my first real name. RuneScape, I used my real name because I was uncreative as hell. World of Warcraft, I again used a variation of it. And then second name was like, okay, let's try to think of something that's not unoriginal as crap. And I did. I used that name for a really long time. Why? Every time I get my hopes up. There was one time that Stinky retweeted a tweet from Twitch support that said, name changes are in the works, they'll be coming soon. And I thought, oh boy, I'm going to be able to change my name soon. And then I saw the date was the 2014 tweet in 2016. It's like, oh, never mind then. Got hopeful for nothing again. Just bloody hell, I'm never going to win with that thing. Oh, okay, Flames Giver that time. I jumped from too low down. Never gonna win on that. Meanwhile, talking about this, phase 2! Yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, flame attack's easy. I just wasn't prepared for the randomness last time. Alright, he's steaming. To survive this attack, we can see whatever the hell phase 3 is gonna be. It's different because it's in a different place and I'm an idiot. Cool, good to know. I didn't even consider that. He was slightly higher up, yeah, because this guy randomly moves up and down, it seems. So if he starts higher up, the attack's in a different spot. Wow, who could have foreseen that outcome? Yeah, that broke back indeed. Broke back all the way there. Oh, whoops. No, I did that wrong. I was meant to go over. I thought that was the nice part. Crap, so even the phase 1 attacks are going to be different in phase 2. Ah, bloody hell. Why? Like, I knew at least one attack would be, because it isn't normal and hard, but that one... That was not one that crossed my mind to worry about. I was just so focused on, well, if I do the same pattern every time, it's good, because that worked before. Because as we all know, the strats that work in normal and hard obviously work in Lunatic as well. Everybody knows that. No, not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Oh, I went too low. Damn. What else could I deal with in phase 1 that could change in phase 2? I mean, this attack, obviously. The steam attack's a pretty obvious one that will change slightly. But I don't think that'll be too bad. Shoot. That one will be the same. Spikes will be the same. Yeah, I think it's just those two, honestly. I think it's just going to be the one that I just died to and the steam attack. Those should be the only two that really change in phase 2. It's not so much that it's my Twitch name, so much as I feel like it's my name in general, Katie. Like, it's when you use the name for so long, it basically becomes a second name in your mind. Like, if somebody called out in the lower, I probably would respond to it. It's that important to me. That character meant a lot to me in that game when I was... What am I doing? I go under that one. Go under, jump up, go down, left, jump over, back to the right, yeah. So yeah, it was very important to me because of that. Like, it's effectively a second name to in my mind at this point. Childhood nickname, yeah, okay. Your family calls me Katie, nice. Yeah, you get the idea then. There you go, yeah, that's how you deal with this. Easy. Really isn't that bad. Oh, I double jumped there. I hadn't hit the ground I thought I had. Damn. Alright, spikes, fine. No. Flames giveth. Sometimes they're nice. But I jump a little too early. Oh, I'm so damn close! So close, so far. Just have to get through basically everything in phase 1 first, and then see whatever the hell phase 2 throws at me. And then realise that this pattern's different. Why is it different? God, screw this thing. Oh, momentary lag spike. I'd appreciate if I didn't have too many of those, thank you. One more attack. What do we have? Okay, fine. Almost not far enough to the right there. Cool. Oh, probably one more, actually. Yeah. Yay! I'm surprised I'm happy for this, actually. Normally it'd be a bit more of a worry than that, but cool. Look at how much damage he got when starting phase 2. That was the edge of the spike, too. I was so close! And that's an easy attack! No! I'm gonna restart the game. I don't want this lagging on me. I don't know why it's running a little slow, but it does seem to be. That's stuttering. You need some sort of longer version of your names for these cases. Yeah, I know the feeling, Aris. Because, like, I just added a couple of numbers at the end originally as well. And then for Naloa, I just added an S on the end for this, because I couldn't think of a better answer. So I tried Naloa Gaming for a moment. I did actually make an account called that. But I thought it looked dumb and deleted it, because it was dumb. So. Ah, why did I have to dive to the easy attack? Yeah, I don't think anyone's taking your name in, Lou. Yours is quite unique. Funding in the middle name. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Naloa Gaming. Yeah, it looks a bit dumb. It's because I'd always had the idea of trying to stream and making it a thing, so it'd been around for a very long time. So gaming because, like, Dan's gaming, you know? Like, I wasn't sure about it, but I didn't really have any better ideas at the time. Whoops, too far away. Naloa TV. That could also work, actually. That wouldn't have been so bad. Probably would have been a decent idea, actually. Whatever. I mean, Dan's Gaming, that's his channel, isn't it? As far as I remember. I can't say I explore his channel very often, but I also realised that he was from back in, like, Justin TV days, so he has a decent excuse for it. But yeah, I made the account, it looked dumb, I deleted the account. Alright. Alright, fine. So you're not trying to screw me yet with this pattern. Still doing the same thing as always. That's nice of you, I appreciate it. Pretty big of you letting me do the damage I know I can do. And what are you gonna do? Spikes? Oh, this thing, okay. Not the spikes I was thinking of, but alright, yeah, that works too. Did not realise I was directly above the thing on the ground. Great. Darn, that would have been a phase 2 as well. Nalo, I don't know all the ones that's a mix of, but okay. There is a lot of names going on there. Nope, nope. Ah, too early. Okay. I found the gap that time. I just stopped shooting for a moment to actually pay attention. Oof. Close one, but alright. Now, one more attack. Nice. No, don't try shooting over eagerly there. Don't need that yet. Okay, phase 2. Do we get a phase 1 attack or a phase 2 attack? Phase 2 attack it is. It's pattern, it's fine. No! Ah! Crap! It's like I need to land again and then jump over the end. No, with no S. Nice. The real... Really? Why is that a thing? Do people do that? Nally the fast... A bit too specified there, Alex, I think. No more Naloas. Maybe Ipecac. But I tried a moment ago and the name was taken by a time machine. So, we'll see. Maybe that hasn't unlocked quite yet. Yeah, Power informed me and someone else informed me and I still can't get the hold of the name yet. Naloa rants. Oh, whoops. Forgot about that. Naloa rants about not being able to get the name Naloa. Yeah. Naloa with no S. I mean, I did tell a mistake a long time ago if I ever got to change my name. I'd probably make one emote just an S. I was like, no, it's totally because it's a save thing, guys. Not because the S is now gone from my name. And then it worked. I really hope it does. That would be really good, yeah. Gotta go further right. Gotta go further right from that. Keep forgetting that. Thankfully, the spikes disappear pretty quickly in the middle, around where he slams. Alright. Okay, see, I didn't know that, Aris. I just went straight for it. So I was going to read the article properly later. I figured it was probably something like that, but... I mean... Can you blame me for worrying? Because I have considered what would happen if somebody else took my name and how pissed off I'd be by that. And how they'd probably do it entirely just to troll me. Because if anybody's going to take that name, it's because they know I want it. Legacy Justin, yeah, eventually. Soon TM, really? Crud. Well, at some point in the far off future, I was worried about that for a moment as well, Chrono, don't worry. I was thinking, like, did somebody take it while waiting for the thing to load? Like, did somebody take this? Has it been taken? Did somebody do it and my worst fears came true? It's like, you need a time machine. Well, that's a different error message to what I'm used to seeing. Normally it wasn't time machine. Normally it's just not available. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no one knows when the name's available. I don't know when the name's available. The thing I do worry about is, though, that it says that it resets your broadcaster stats. So does that, like... Does that mean it removes your highlights? Or what? Does it remove all your followers? All your videos? Or your following? Or what? Because now we're actually getting into the things I need to care about. Like, now that we actually have time to think, I need to think about what does it actually mean if I change my name? Would it be useful if I did it? Because, I mean, I really, really want to, but if it removes my following list, then obviously it may not be worth it. Phase 2? Oh, Phase 2! Not even in the 1200s yet, but sure. Ah, I double jumped too late. Yeah, I have the idea though. Export the stats, then import them. Okay. Naloa in lieu is the name I always wanted in the first place, because it's the name I used for 6 years, well, minimum 6 years actually. It's even longer by this point. It's more like 8 to 10 in another game that I played. I added the S because I couldn't think of a good alternative. A lot of people have suggested the underscore series then, but like I didn't think of that at the time, so having characters just seemed kind of dumb. Having characters in your name like that. Like Naloa! Exclamation point. Like, eh. I didn't really know what it is. That's tapping your dashboard? I have no idea what that means, but okay, that sounds fine to me. I am willing to accept that loss. That's because a lot of people have gotten used to it, Alex. I can understand why. But it doesn't feel like my name to me. Ah, whoops. Cheers, Tumblr. XX Naloa XX. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, you did change your name, didn't you, JG? Nice. Go. Whoops. S is not the axe button. I'm pretty sure the nickname that people gave was XX No Low As with 2 Z's. XX. Maybe it was 3 X's, I can't even remember. It was a pretty good joke name a while ago though. Like for the worst misspelling of my name. Oh, is that? Ah, okay. Not a copy paste there. Okay. But yeah, cheers, Tumblr. Good to know. Okay, that's probably worth it then. So that name really does mean a lot to me. So I understand a lot of people have gotten used to seeing Naloas. Like, that is my name to a lot of people, but it's never been the case in my mind. It's been Naloa S, as far as I've always read it. Which is a little weird, I realise, but, you know. I'm just going to read. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. No, I feel I had to buy the rights to your... You had to buy the rights to your surname? Wanted... that sucks. Okay, that's kind of cool. So there's no real loss if you can also import them. Sweet. I mean, I like keeping data. It's always nice looking back on it, like, some point in the far-off future. even if I have no idea what any of that data means in this context. Okay, that's good then, so there's no real loss. I just have to find out how to export it first. Okay, I can do that after stream, so... Because apparently there is no rush, because my name still doesn't exist. Can't win, man. Cannot win with that. I really can't. Those Justin TV names have been kept around forever. Alright, last attack. Then phase 2. Fine, short one. Okay, phase 2, what do we have? This again. Alright, fine. I was kind of shocked by the fact that I didn't die after missing the jump refresher that I didn't expect to live. So I died. Huh. Just Island Event. Funnily enough, I did actually ask Island on Skype at one point, but I didn't get a response from him, understandably. I don't blame him for that. It's kind of out of the blue. I don't know if he really knows who I am. Like, as far as he's concerned, I'm probably still some unknown. So I wasn't around for most of the time that he was. I really hope that had worked, but yeah. Now I play the waiting game again, though. I got a new timer, at least. Name changes finally exist in some form, which is like the old timer. Now I have the new one of when do the Justin TV names get unlocked again, I guess. I don't know. I'm probably going to be checking that at least once a day, though. Alright. 3... No! No! That was the last one! Ah, the next one would be a phase 2 attack. Why? Ah! Yeah. So obviously I do remember some people that managed to get their names changed before the system came into existence, but... Oh well. I just gotta play the long game. Just gotta play the long game and getting my name changed, that's all. Oh, fair enough. Like, what attacks do I have to deal with? Boss 3 is fine. Oh yeah, I was meant to jump there, wasn't I, for the damage? Whoops. Boss 2 is pretty okay, assuming I manage to survive the slam. I think. It seems fine, but I don't know. Boss 3 is a nightmare. Yeah, I was thinking boss 5 attack. That was the missiles, wasn't it? Not boss 3. Boss 3 I have no idea how to deal with because I've only seen it once. Hello with a capital I. L. What? Yeah, that thing. I mean, I could have done that as well, but I don't know. I've never been a fan of doing capital letters that look like other letters. Alright. Serious? Screw you! I could have sworn I was out of range of that, and then I started moving left for the next one anyway. Bollocks! Whoops. Bollocks! Of all the ways to die there, that was not a good one. That was not a good death. Dude, this attack either gives and takes as well. I just cannot seem to deal with the orb sometimes. I really am glad that I figured out this attack though. Dealing with that as RNG would have been a pain in the arse considering how long it seems to take me to phase 2 anyway. Yeah, I was gonna jump there. There you go. Gotcha. I jumped too high! Ah, come on! I mean, considering people have enough trouble trying to pronounce Naloa, I mean, without it being said first, then yeah, I don't think Nioa would be any better. That would probably be significantly worse. Probably... And then you'd confuse the odd person like myself as like, is it meant to be Niloa? Is it Naloa? I don't get it, this is supposed to be an L or a capital I. What? How does the fanciness work? So there is at least one person in our community that was like that. I figured what I was supposed to say, but I wasn't entirely sure. Oh dear. Okay, we're good. Wasn't entirely sure. Last attack. Probably. I don't even care if it's like phase 2 right onto 1200. I just want to deal with the phase 2 attack. I just want to deal with the phase 2 attack. Thank you. Yeah, barely past 200. That's fine. Oh, great. It's the... Jesus Christ! How many explosions are there? Alright, so there's that. Then there's the big thing plus the ground. Then there's a 6th one. Bloody hell, it doesn't end. You can't attack during that one either. Like, you basically can't attack during it because you have to try to crouch a lot, and if you're crouching and shooting, you aren't moving. Hard as hell. Yeah, this is really freaking hard, man. But I mean, I'm playing on the hard difficulty of this game. On the very hard difficulty. There's easy, normal, hard, and Lunatic, and this is Lunatic. This is the true last boss, basically. The true end game. After I beat this boss, there's literally nothing left for me in this game. Well, I mean, there's boss rush, but apparently that doesn't give an achievement. Which means I'm going to do it off stream, because I do want to beat everything. So, I mean, of course I want to. Of course I want to do everything in the game that I've been enjoying so much. But yeah, this is not a difficulty for the lighthearted. That's for sure. Yeah, after I beat this boss, Twitch gives me my name change. It's going to be great. Because Twitch said my name needs a time machine, and I'm taking the time machine here. So, clearly a game's logic must work for real life, right? Right? Hey Stan, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Most of the time for today's stream is going to be this boss. Other streams varies. Couldn't tell you right now. Don't know. I don't really have much of a long plan. Yeah, you need to get master rank, Katie, and to do that you need to get 99999 score. And to accomplish that, you have to beat Lunatic. With any time and death count. So yeah, you do need to get a good rank. It's a pretty good rank, honestly, master. Oof, close one. So yeah. I mean, it's even higher than the X rank that I used to get, so yeah. I didn't expect an X rank in this game, but there was. Phase 2, phase 2. No. 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 There's a 4th. Don't forget the 4th. Wasn't prepared for that last time. Yay! Okay, that one's easy. Cool. No more. We good? We good. Now, straight into the next one, huh? Alright. Oh, yeah. Positions are different. Probably. Positions are not different. We're good. Whew. He was in the spots. He's in for the phase 1 stuff. Is he smoking yet? Ah, crap. I'm really bad at that pattern. I'm really bad at that one when you got to jump through it like that. It wasn't the walls, it was the you have to jump, but you can't jump too high one. I was never very good at that, even in hard mode. I know which phase 2 attacks are a problem for me now, that's for sure. Damn. The rings are fine, easily. It's actually not that bad. I thought the rings would be much worse considering how they were on the other modes. What is it? The bubble attack, the jump refresher attack. That one's pretty okay, but I still need a little bit to get past that. The missiles are fine. It's just closing out the end. What was the other one? I'm always forgetting one out of the 5 in phase 2. There's always one attack that I'm forgetting. Ooh, no! I crouched for a moment. Ah, I crouched for too long. I should have let go of the button earlier. Damn. Seriously, what the hell is this? I'm always forgetting one attack. I can never remember what it is. Like, boss 1 is rings. Boss 2 is, oh yeah, that one. Yeah, okay, that was fine. Stomp and fireballs. Yeah, I'll have all achievements once I beat this, Katie. This is literally the last thing I can do. Yeah, slam and fire. Like, I went into the museum just before this just to show off there's 98 out of 100 achievements completed. Because the achievements are pretty much get the best rank on each difficulty, so yeah. It's not too complicated. Ah, I thought that was a little late. I landed too late. I landed too late after the first laser. Alright. Yeah, I'll have 100% of the game as far as the game is concerned. Because for some reason Boss Rush doesn't give you achievements. If you get S rank on normal or X rank on hard, then you get a weapon. Which is pretty cool, honestly. They're good weapons, I'm told. But yeah. They don't give you any achievements. Which means I am perfectly content with doing those off stream. Also, nobody ever watches Lunatic because nobody's ever played it, really. As far as I can tell. Like, a couple of people have, but... You know. I wanted to show off what this is like. It's pretty... Why did I jump into that? Why did I jump into that like an idiot? Okay. I wanted to show off what Lunatic was like from start to end. And Boss Rush, I mean... I could show off what all the bosses look like on hard, but... It's not going to be much compared to Lunatic, that's for sure. I like how I've... That's pretty good, actually. In the end, I actually did go back to my hard mode strat for that spike attack, didn't I? Nice. Ah, fair enough. That's how it works. If it works, it works. 2. You go over to the edge, you jump through, and you go too late because you don't quite know the timing. Nice. I'm pretty good at these phase 1 attacks though now, I'd say. Like, there's some I'm obviously more consistent than others, like this one. This one's pretty free in my mind. Like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. I guess I'll just wait 30 seconds for the fight to start. And there's other ones like this, it's like, I have no clue if I'm going to make this or not. Normally I do now, but still. Not entirely sure, it's hard to say. Ah, same goes for this one, actually. Ah, because of that jump there. That specific one there. That's the hard one, that attack. So you gotta be really high up, but if you stay for too long to the sides, then you die to some high ones. I'm just not very good at it for some reason. Like, I can get it fairly consistently, but not as consistent as some others. And then I get a little panicky on the rest of it because I'm not entirely prepared for it sometimes to make it. And then die to something that I know how to do. But yeah, it happens. It's definitely not easy. There you go. That's how a laser's meant to look. Okay, 2 more attacks, I think. Yeah, this one's possible to die on as well, that's for sure. Yeah, I didn't crouch roll on the ground, so that's good. Yeah, 1 more, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Hey, didn't die to that at the end. Nice. Alright, what's first? Ah, the one I don't know how to do yet. Okay, good. Sure. Ah, no. Oh. Oh, you can make it over there then. Well, alright then. A bit close, but sure. Oh! Jesus, why? Phase 3! Phase 3! Oh, God, why? Ah, that's a nightmare. Also, it had to give me rings, didn't it? It had to give me rings. The attack that you kind of need to be able to pay to... Why are you still awake, Uranium? Go to sleep! Alright, phase 3 is a screen flip, so I was kind of correct on that one. I didn't expect that. That thing I kept saying was actually the answer. Ah, why? Funnily enough, it kind of makes the controls normal. Because you get reverse controls and screen flip actually makes normal controls, you're just upside down. It's like 4 AM! Why are you still watching this crap? It's the first time in ages I've actually made progress in this boss. No, dude, I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, just... I appreciate my viewers being able to get to sleep at a reasonable time. Well, maybe you shouldn't be streaming at this time then now. Well, screw you! It's not 4 in the morning where I am. In which case, I wouldn't blame you. Then it would be on me. That would be entirely my fault. But no, it's like 7. Oh, jumped too early. Damn it, I'm getting excited because I saw what phase 3 looked like. Yes, again, you only have to deal with like 2 or 3 attacks and that sort of a thing, but that's enough. When the screen is upside down or you have reverse controls, that's enough attacks. You don't need any more than that. I don't even know why I shoot there while I'm in the corner on the ground. I know I can't do any damage. Like, there's no way he's going low enough for that. Oh, right on the tip of the spike. Nice. There's no way he's going low enough now so I can shoot him there. Oh, I keep dying on that one now. Huh. That's the problem I had before. Like, I kept jumping too early. I kept trying to go through the gap too soon. It's not that bad in an attack normally. Oops. Close one. Alright. I'm still really glad I figured out that spike attack though, otherwise this fight would have taken an age and a half. I was shooting him when he was on the ground. Well, fair enough. Yes, I'll carry on. I mean, it's not like shooting extra makes any difference. Like, he doesn't waste energy or bullets or anything shooting more. Alright. Okay, this thing again. Yeah, I think I'm too focused on being in the middle again. That's the problem. I can go way, way out to the sides and still hurt him. I know that. But I'm still too eager to try to hurt him there. I know the order for shooting there, that's fine. So, 2 more attacks, I think. Yeah, okay. I always get a little worried about that, I'll be honest. Yeah, 1 more. Nice. Oof, bit close. Alright, so it'll be around 900, I guess. Oof, yeah. Oh dear. Okay, I don't know if that's only 4 or what. Yeah, that's the one I have. I can't figure out that one yet. I cannot figure that attack out. That's by far the one I have the most trouble with. So I guess I just kind of have to hope that I don't get it. I mean, I do only get like... Nah, I probably will get it eventually, honestly. I want to say 2 or 3 phase 2 attacks, but... like 3 or 4 more likely. So yeah, there's going to be 1, there'll probably be a set, there'll probably be 2 phase 2 attacks, honestly. And then I'll get the screen flip, and then whatever the hell happens there happens. So yeah, I guess I probably will have to deal with that at some point, won't I? Oh, I can't go into that one. Crap! I thought it was like the previous one. Yeah, as long as I don't get the boss 3 attack with the screen flip, I'm okay though. I don't know, there's not really a good choice for the screen flip attack. Like, the rings are going to be a nightmare for me. Boss 1's going to be a nightmare, boss 3 will be a nightmare. Like, the dino attack would probably be okay while screen flips. I could probably deal with the refresher one, the jump refresher attack. Maybe while that's flipped. But it'd still be awkward as heck. Nope. What was I thinking? I'm too focused on like how to deal with the screen flip now. What was the other ones? I don't know. I can't really think of anything good though, yeah. Like the jump refresher one and the dino one are kind of the 2. The rest I can imagine being quite awkward to try to read. Oh, boss 1 especially though, because you have to deal with the rings there. God, too early. Because trying to judge 4 sets of rings, God, going through 8 of those with screen flip would be a nightmare. Like, I have enough trouble trying to go through those with regular flips, or with regular physics or whatever, regular controls. Found the phrase eventually. Doing that with a flip screen would be quite the thing. But at least I can get through phase 1 more consistently, that's nice. Just have to get through phase 1 a few more times, and phase 2. And then I deal with that thing. But yeah, there's no real words I can say for that. Phase 3 is what phase 3 is. Oh, left. There you go. Yeah. Oh, phase 2. Okay. Ah, this thing again. Alright. Ah, I jumped a little early. Yeah. As soon as I jumped, I thought so. As soon as I single jumped, I thought that was too soon. Damn. And a visual effect from that axe, though. Nope. Okay, not worth shooting there. Cool. You don't need to try turning around, just stop moving on that part. Oh, that lived. Cool. Okay. Don't need to try going too hard on the damage. Okay, that was pretty good actually. He's pretty low down sometimes. Alright, fine. Just breathe, pay attention, take your time. No rush. Get to phase 2 when you get to phase 2, and you can pay attention to that when you get to it. Ah, a little too early. Fair enough, yeah. That does happen then. That makes sense. I'm also a little distracted by the name change thing, because like, what if the Justin names become available while I'm streaming? Even though I just saw that it wasn't. Like, run. Like, there's finally a chance that I can finally get that name change. It's a really big deal to me. Because I actually didn't ever expect that to happen. Like, it was in the back of my mind, like, sure, it'll happen eventually, soon TM, but... Soon TM does not mean soon. Ah, normally it means some point in the far future. Not even the foreseeable future, just the far off future. So yeah, I'm gonna have to read that article when I finally get finished with this guy. But I'm gonna have to finish this guy first. There's no way I'm leaving this guy unfinished at this point. I want to beat this guy. I want to beat him today. I'm so close. As like I said multiple times while not even reaching phase 2 consistently. But hey, I know how to deal with every attack now, at least in phase 1. So that's cool. Now I just have to deal with every attack in phase 2. I still have a couple of them to figure out there. Ah, bollocks. Also that attack in phase 1, because apparently that's hard. Crud. Well. God, yeah, too late to the left. Not bad. I definitely do have to go a little sooner than that. Hey, redo. Nice. There you go. Still feel like that was a little late, but it works, I guess. If it doesn't kill me. If it lets me carry on playing, then cool. I didn't press jump in time. Ah, okay, give me a sec. Wrist is starting to hurt a bit. Just need to stretch them. And have a drink, because I've been talking for a while as well. Alright. There we go. Just had to message someone as well. Is that working? It is. Good. Alright, let's do this. Breathe, pay attention. Take him down, finally. Been on this game for too damn long. It was worth it. It was definitely worth it. Worth every hour. Well, most of the hours. Maybe a couple of the S ranks were kind of sucky, but still. The majority of them were good. Like, there were a couple of stages that I had to S rank that were kind of butts to try to do. They weren't great because you needed to upgrade your weapon before you could reasonably S rank them. But yeah. Still good though. Like, when the problem is just trying to do something fast, and you can't do it fast by the game standards, even though you can still do it fast, that's fine. That's a very minor complaint. Alright. One more? Probably one more. Ow. Maybe two more if it's the laser then. Oh! Ooh, almost too early. Yeah, we'll see. Ah! Only the one, okay. I didn't expect that. Damn it. I didn't realize I went that low. Ah, darn. So I deal with that. Then I'd have a phase 1 attack. Let's say it's 200 damage on attack still again. 200 damage a phase. It's not quite accurate because I don't know how much damage I can really do during phase 2 attacks. Because it really does vary depending on the attack again. How many attacks is it really going to be? Like, it's around 5 phase 1 attacks, isn't it? That was around 2? No, I guess that was 2. Yeah, that was 2, so 3. Okay, I'm going to try to count this. Ah, good counting. Good and done. Nice! Okay, I'm going to try to count the attacks to see how fast it gets me to 1200. Obviously, that's a little biased. Because you get so much damage at the start when no attack's going on. But it'll give me a rough estimate at least. Ah, I didn't want to do that. Damn it, I don't want to tap to the right there. Keep forgetting that, I'm too eager for damage now. Because if it's 5 attacks, then that means like 3 phase 2 attacks? Maybe 3 phase 2 attacks? Yeah, it depends on what attack it starts with really, doesn't it? Oops. Big sound. Yeah, I wonder what that is, yeah. 1. Again, it really does depend on what attacks are, because this is pretty slow compared to... pretty fast even compared to some of them. Like, this is a fairly slow attack. And, like, the axe one is pretty slow as well, so... I don't know. 3... Oh, too early. Way too early on that jump, damn it. Taking your precious time for work ready game, nice. How far along have you got with that anyway? How's that going? 1. Okay, pay attention. You actually have to make it to phase 2 if you want to have a rough estimate for this stuff. Flames giveth, flames take it away! Ah, crud. Alright, found 2 of this. Sure, okay. Bit close, but works. Yeah, that's a very long attack compared to some of the others. Like, this one is very short. Okay, 3. Getting the long attacks earlier, it seems. Yeah, there we go. Didn't turn to the right that time. Good. 4. 5. Okay. So around 5 to 6 attacks. Yeah, thought so. Ah, nope! Okay, maybe that's why those 2 go in the middle at the end there. So I'm gonna have to deal with probably at least 3 phase 2 attacks then. This looks like, yeah, good. At least 3 phase 2 attacks. Because I'm gonna do slow damage with the screen flip. Good! Okay, I didn't shoot a lot of that time, but that's fine. Oh, I nearly had that! I nearly had that. I was so nervous. I nearly had that. I was so nervous on that, on the laser thing. I was so worried I was going to be late. I mean, I was, so... But I couldn't time when to drop faster because I thought I was going to not be quite high enough. That's a good attack to have with the screen flip. Actually, that's a point, isn't it? Like, it depends when you get the screen flip as well, because he alternates on attacks, And I'm assuming he alternates on screen flip as well, because that's how normal work for the reverse controls. He can either do the screen flip for every phase 2 attack he does, or every phase 1 attack he does. So if he does it for the phase 1 attacks, I might be fine. If he does it for phase 2, then I'm probably in trouble. You don't have to survive too many of them though, because he's only got like 500-600 health left at that point. Maybe it is a quarter of his health as well. It seems to be around 600 that he's doing that. I thought it was a third, but yeah. I guess it is a quarter on this as well. Yeah, it's so much easier to time here. Everything's a lot easier to time when it's the right way up and you can see what you're doing. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Couldn't go further to the right though. So let's say I have to deal with that. Probably one more attack. Another phase 1 with a screen flip. 2 screen flips, I think. I wasn't shooting a lot during that screen flip, to be fair, so I don't know. I wasn't shooting a lot during that laser attack because I was just trying to not die. So, I'm just trying to think things through at the moment. How many attacks will I have to deal with? Because to mentally prepare myself. This is probably going to be at least 2 screen flips, but it might be a third if I do badly in shooting. But I don't know, because I can do pretty... Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's only... Oh, yes again, okay. Yeah, it's not the best strat being this far over, but... it works. I don't die during it. Yeah, he's going to screen flip in the phase 2 attack, I think. Yeah, there you go. Oh, crud. I had no idea where the gap was. I couldn't see it. It was covered up by explosions and line. I don't know what I could have done there. That would have been good too, because the next attack was going to be a screen flip with a phase 1 attack. So, damn. You could work on your game for a bit today if you're not lazy. Cool. That would have been good if I hadn't gotten the boss 3 attack, honestly. I think that attack is going to be the run ender for me, regardless of what I do. Like, I'm just not able to deal with that one for some reason. Like, I got further, but I could not see the gap to land in there at all. I could not see the gap. It's covered up by everything else. Doing pretty good. You say it's 75% on main ending. Oh, nice. Extra is probably 35%. Okay, still. Wait. You mean, like, the game's 35% complete with all the extra stuff as well, or...? That's quite a lot of extra if, like, because 40% of the game is that much. Or something. However the numbers work. That's quite a bit. 2, 3... Okay, I think the flame gave it there. Flame gave it. Let me through. Last one. Cool. Alright. Phase 1 or phase 2? Ha. Of course. No! Oh! I should have gone to the left. I was trying to go through both at once there. Wasn't the best idea. I could have had that. Damn it. All the planned extra. Okay, fair enough. That is a lot of planned extra, I'll be honest. Wow. I was just panicking a little because the rings weren't exactly great. Not the best RNG I've seen, but definitely dealable. Alright. Still, got to phase 2 a couple of extra times, that's good. Definitely don't want to be holding down on the ground for that attack anymore. Not by a long shot. Okay. Ah, I was going to say that's the last one before phase 2 again. Nice. Ah, he double jumped a moment too late. It was going to be anywhere. It was going to be in that. It was definitely going to be in that attack of anything. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Just one good attempt on that screen flip, man. I mean, well, I said that last time about phase 2, and that was right. But it was mostly that it took me so long to get up to phase 2. Ah, it's too far over. Way too far to the right. Wasn't going to work. That spike attack is still hard for me. But at least I know how to deal with it. So that makes a big difference. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, still 4 out of the 6 attacks aren't a problem. It's still the this one and the spikes, yeah. Although this one's obviously significantly less of a problem now than it used to be. So I don't know, like 4.5, I guess. It's mostly just the one jump in that axe attack. I don't know, phase 2 is mostly that boss 3 attack. Still that one. Nope, too far. Damn it. I've got to be going right, left before they spawn. I can't still be going right when that starts falling down, even if it's hearing the noise. So by that point, I'm not going to make it. That spike thing really is hard, though. The fact you have to survive 5 or 6 attacks before you can even try phase 2. It's pretty ridiculous, man. There you go, easy. Although I think the fire might have been able to kill me there and I just got a bit lucky. Still. Alright. Oh, oof, close. Alright, what do you have left? It's not much now. No, oof. Close to spikes to my liking, but sure, phase 2. And of course, nice. No! I really tried for that. I really tried for that one. I was trying to like get the next jump refresher and then jump over, but yeah. Because I know how that works, I just... it's so close. I need to drop down sooner, I think. I think that's the problem. Because I passed that attack once before, I don't know how, but I did. It's like I managed to extend them all to the bottom right for long enough, and then I dropped back down after getting the jump refresher, and then jumped over them again, while in the corner, which could work. I mean, it's a pattern thing, so you can make it consistent, it's just that that worries me. It worries me greatly. Oh. I wasn't paying attention to what attack I was doing, but alright, it worked out. Yeah, I don't know, it's a hard one, that's for sure. Definitely plausible to figure out, but not easy. Phase 2? Cool. Alright. Rings. Okay, that works. Sure. Screen flip. Phase 1 attack. Oh dear. Yeah, right is still right then. I don't... I think I was meant to jump over that and then I'd stay in the corner, but... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Didn't even realize I had a full soul. Yeah, I don't know. I was just kind of reacting, like trying to go off muscle memory, and I really couldn't tell where I was in the cycle there. Alright, recheck. So I go to the left here. I jump over, jump over. Ah, that was where I was in the cycle. I was on that one. Okay. So I just had to do the full jump there, and then I could have stayed in the corner for a bit, then moved it. Then I would have had to move out of the corner though, and I probably wouldn't have timed that well either. So that would have been difficult, yeah. If I'd managed that first try, I would have been incredibly impressed. So that would have been quite the thing. Oh, really? Yeah. Screen flip is not going to be a first try thing normally, that's for sure. Like, we'll see how much health he has left after one screen flip, because I imagine it's going to be quite a lot still. I imagine I'm still going to have to deal with the second one. Because I don't know really how much damage I can deal with doing a phase 2 attack as well still. Like, there's a lot of times I can't really deal much damage in that. So yeah, I don't know how fast I'm going to deal with that last 600 or so health. Go. I just didn't go. Jump there. Nice. It's like I tried letting go of the jump button and failed. Yeah. I'm treating this more like a marathon in my mind than a race. Like, how can I deal with this thing? What do I need to do to accomplish it? I'm just mentally going through things. Yeah, the act part is easy. Dodging the fire things, or whatever they are, not so much, but pressing the act button is fine. Yeah, that would probably be the perfect attack for a screen flip, that laser thing. I mean, I know I died to it once already, but I cut it pretty close. I just wasn't prepared for damage either. Yeah, I don't know. This attack is quite the thing to have to do with a screen flip. It's more going to be walking back to the middle that's going to be the problem, though. If I do get that again. Ooh, this one was a screen flip. Eesh. Not sure if I'll be able to deal with that with a screen. Everything with a screen flip is something else to solve. Yeah. I'd pretty much all be going off muscle memory and hoping that I'd make it. But all of it has its own problems. All of the attacks are going to have their own issues with that. Because trying to deal with something on the ceiling instead of the floor is very, very different. Ow, jump too late. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I just have to get there a few times though, that's all. I figured out the phase 2 attacks for the most part. Apart from that boss 3 one still. Now it's just a matter of figuring out the whatever the hell I get with screen flip, whether it be a phase 1 attack or phase 2 attack. Hopefully it's still a phase 1 attack, but who knows? I really don't know what's better actually, now I'm thinking about it, between phase 1 and phase 2, because both sides have bad things. Both sides have attacks that would really, really suck to have with screen flip, but they both have things that would work as well. So yeah. I'm not sure. There's both pros and cons. Alright. Alright, probably one more now. Oh, 2 more then. Maybe just the one. Yeah, just the one, okay. Ah, I jumped a moment too late. I double jumped a moment too late, damn it. Ah, damn it, I thought I had that. Actually, I guess I can double jump. I can double jump sooner though, can't I, actually? Because the ones in the middle are going to go away, so yeah, I should do that. Okay, good to know. I will remember that for next time at least. I didn't feel like I was perfect at the missile attack, so it's good to learn that. Learn something else. That really is close to that spike there. Alright. No. I still don't get the pattern on those orbs. I really don't. I think that's a better plan for this attack. Let me shoot him directly for a bit longer. I don't know. I could shoot him quite a lot before as well, so... One more? Yeah. Close. It always feels a bit close though, so... Alright. Not quite the 900 I usually get, but still. Decent. Cool. Yeah, this is probably going to be as... Yeah. Phase 2 screen flip, alright. What do we have? Crap rings. Oh, I almost had it! I nearly had it! I nearly had that. I was just focusing on dodging and I nearly made it, but I jumped a little too early. I had to run away first. And then of course there still would have been one more set of rings after that, but still, just passing it would have meant so much. Just passing a single screen flip, because he had 400 health. He had less than 400 health left. Like, I might not have to deal with a second screen flip. I might only have to deal with one. Yeah, intense music moment, that's for sure. And Fluka knows how to choose music, that's for sure. Ah, it's so close, man. Maybe the rings can actually be fine. I didn't expect that. Close, Zeno. Very close. Turns out the thing Lunatic does extra in turn with reverse controls is it flips his screen. Which actually makes the controls regular again, funnily enough. So left is still left and right is still right. There's like a double flip. But yeah, it means that you're dealing with attacks on the ceiling instead of the floor, so... You can understand why that's a little difficult to deal with when you're not used to it. Oof, close. So I've nearly passed 2 attacks at this point, I think. But I've not quite managed it yet. And I think I'd only need to deal with the screen flip once. Because I think I could kill him during the second screen flip. Maybe. So he had less than 400 health there. And 200 damage in attack, assuming. Then yeah, he's going to be pretty damn low, but I'll probably have to deal with the second screen flip in some form. I just don't know for how long. If it's going to be the full length of the second screen flip, or... Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. I like that attack. That's a nice attack. I jumped too early. As soon as I single jumped, damn it. That would have been good too. That would have definitely got to the screen flip thing. So yeah, I'm very close. I still have a ways to go, as always with fan game bosses, but I'm very, very close. Ah, yeah, that was too far to the right. That wasn't going to make it at all. It's just, like, that one good attempt sort of a thing. Like, I got one good attempt, and that managed to show me what Phase 3 is like. But now I need that one good attempt to get through Phase 3. I mean, I was pretty consistent at the Phase 1 attacks already. The problem I had was just that spike thing, and now I figured out how to deal with it. Like, the main issue I had was just the fact that... Well, the spike attack was basically RNG with the strat that I was using. I mean, that axe attack is still a little bad, so I'm still not perfect at it. Mostly the jump that I just died to as well, so yeah, but the other 4 are fine. It's more the phase 2 stuff. I've mostly got the phase 2 stuff down. Like, there's still one attack I just cannot deal with for the life of me. I just cannot read it at all. But I'd say the other 4 are either solved or mostly solved. Meaning a lucky attempt to get through. Of course, this is all not taking into account screen flip. Assuming that I get them on screen flip. If I have to do it with screen flip, no, Rings is actually fine. Rings really isn't that bad, it's basically the same as hard mode, really. It's actually the boss 3 attack with the explosions and the targeted thing. Cannot deal with that one, because you've got to crouch for some of them, and the explosions cover up where the crouch spots are, and I just can't line it up. Because it's a pretty small spot. I had screen flip with lasers once, that was pretty good. I died to it, but... oh, too late again, damn it. But it's still pretty good. But yeah, no, Rings is actually pretty okay, honestly. I think that's pretty similar to what it was like on hard. No, Bronto Foot is fine. It's a slam attack, and then the lava's pretty okay. The fireballs aren't hard to deal with. It's boss 2 was Bronto. Boss 3 was the machine guy with the purple constant targeting thing. At least on Lunatic. Boss 3 was that machine guy with arms that charged at you. There was a safe spot to duck under it on normal and hard, apparently. But that safe spot was removed on Lunatic. Because of course. Yeah, no, Bronto attack's pretty easy. It's actually probably one of the easier ones. Oof, close. Missiles is actually pretty okay, because that's straight up pattern. Thank you, finally making that again. And I can't remember what the other attacks are right now, because I'm trying to not die. Please don't die to this again. Thank you. Much appreciated. Phase 2. Rings. Yeah. Oh, jeez. That was going fast. Oh, shoot, there's another one. I didn't realise I wasn't on the 4th one there. Cool. Nice. Could have been worse. This will probably take me into phase 3. I'm still not sure how many attacks it takes me to get to phase 3, actually. Also, I don't... yeah, 2. There you go. Also, I don't know how that attack was different that one time. So what do we have? Oh, dear. This isn't the side I normally do this on, but alright. Oh, I nearly had that. Nearly had that. That's the last wave. That happens and those 2 spawn in the middle, and then the screen I imagine will flip backwards. Back to normal. Yes, Aris, it flips the screen. Welcome to phase 3. Yeah, that missile one's probably one of the better attacks to have for that screen flip, honestly. Because that's entirely pattern. No RNG speed on the rings, for example. And I'm not really doing much damage during that missile attack anyway, because my strat takes me really far to the side. I go back to the middle when if I was the right way up, but... yeah, not with screen flip. Not with screen flip. Not at all. Ooh, close one. Okay, good. Ah, this. Okay. See if I can figure this out finally. Nope, nope. Should have jumped higher. I forgot I had to jump over that one. I was trying to go under that with inverted controls and normal. Honestly, the inverted controls are kind of fine, because of the screen flip, it's actually regular controls. Left is left and right is right. So it flips your controls twice, effectively. Which means it probably doesn't flip your controls at all, but, you know. Like, it probably isn't programmed to flip your controls. Actually, no, yeah, it probably is. The controls are still regular with screen flip, and yeah. Huh, interesting. So yeah, it's honestly not that bad. Actually close. Alright. One more. Ah, this thing. Alright. Okay. Ah, rings. Straight off. That's fine. Thankfully, I got a nerd. Never mind. I was trying to duck there. I think I could have made that. I was going to say I had a pretty good idea of how to do damage while the rings was going on, but... Whoops. Alright, let's have a look at this. What am I looking at here? Ah, cool. Fancy. Alright. So yeah, for the most part, the rings aren't that bad, but... on the odd occasion when you don't realise you have to go left sooner, you do mess up. Like that one, I should have gone much sooner than I did. But I mean, 5 hours on this guy isn't unreasonable, I'd say. Like, the other bosses took like 2.5. Compared to the 2.5 hours on this boss compared to like half an hour at most of normal. This doesn't seem quite so unreasonable. Why did I jump over that? I didn't even know you could jump over that. Huh. I also still don't get why the pattern was slightly different that one time. Like, there was that one attempt in Phase 2 where a Phase 1 pattern was different, and it's not anymore. I don't know how that works. Oh, I jumped. Screw you. Damn it. I'd point out the attack, but it has to spawn first. And there's 6 to choose from, so, you know. Nope. Alright. And it's not choosing that one yet. Oh, dear. Okay, good. Almost went too late there. This isn't it. Where? Yeah, this attack. I don't know why this was different that one time. It's weird. So I did this, and then the pattern was different. And it doesn't seem like it's been any different since or before, but I don't know what went on there. But oh well. I mean, I'll take it doing the same thing every time, that's for sure. Okay, good. Probably just one. Oh. Nah, it's gonna be 2 then. One more attack now. Oh, nice. Ah, I didn't think I made that. I actually thought I was dead. Don't know how I'm not right now. Ah. I jumped a moment too late. I jumped just as the explosion went off. I probably would have died afterwards though. But yeah, out of the boss 3 patterns, that's the one I have the most trouble with too. Because you got to jump, but you can't full jump. But that is the attack that I have the most trouble with in Phase 2, that's for sure. I still would have had to deal with the other explosions afterwards. I probably would have died regardless. So I cannot deal with that attack. Can't even remember how much trouble I had with it on hard, but I'm pretty sure it's about the same. Like, I just could not figure it out. And when I finally beat hard, I didn't get that attack. So I'm kind of hoping for the same here. Like, I'm trying to figure out the attack when I get it, obviously, but I'd rather just not get it. You know? The screen shake doesn't even... I don't even notice it most of the time anymore. I don't even notice most of the screen shake. You're just dodging as you need to. Screen shake is very different to screen blur. That's why boss 5 was a bit of a pain. You couldn't see where the bullets were in a bit. Screen shake, they're still, like, outlined correctly at least. Ah, yeah, there you go. I will admit on that one, with the explosion there, I can't quite tell whether I'm making it or not. I'm just kind of holding left and hoping. Like, sometimes I seem to go a little too far when I jump over that now, which is not a problem I ever expected to have, but alright. Oh, whoops. That was too early. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to redeem it. Much appreciated. Alright then. Yeah, most of my bullets hit him anyway there, it's fine. I really don't know whether it's better to have phase 1 or phase 2 being flipped. I really don't. Considering I'm not going to have to deal with it too much, I think I'll just have to try to react to it as best I can. Whatever I get. I'm not sure if this will be a phase 2 attack or not. Probably. No, I don't think so. Ah, yeah. It's short anyway, so whatever. Alright, now phase 2. Ah, crud. No! Why did you disappear so damn fast? I need to get that ASAP. Okay, fine. I need that jump refresher sooner rather than later. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I really don't want to land. Nope. I mean, I could... landing would mean going back down behind them, that's the problem. That's why I don't like that plan. Like, I really don't know how I managed that the first time, but yeah. Nope. Like, I'd have to jump up and drop back down ASAP, and... no thank you. Yeah, that was how I survived it the first time, wasn't it? I got lucky. Nice. Not the best plan, I'll be honest, getting lucky. Ooh, close. Definitely not the best way to beat an attack. I mean, I'll admit that that's kind of my plan for the screen flip, but... I mean, I only have to get lucky once or twice there, so... Whereas for a regular attack in phase 1 or phase 2, it's going to be a bit more frequent than that. Oh, perfect. Nope. Ooh, close one. Ah, crud, of course. Ah, why was that so much higher up than normal? No. It's like, okay, I go over here, it's fine. Ah, I felt so good about that. Is that 900 health? Phase 1 was going to be the flip. It probably would have worked out. And I know how to deal with that phase 2 attack for the most part as well. Ah, damn it. Oh, whoops, jumped too early. Wasn't used to being that far away from the edge for that. I should have waited a bit more. Fair enough. I'm so annoyed about dying to that phase 2 attack there, though. That was such a good start. Oh, whoops. That's the first time I died to that attack in a long time. Okay. Especially at that point. Okay, round 2 of this thing then. Sure. 1 in 6 chance, same attack twice in a row. Oh, I tapped right. Fair enough. The axe thing is the action button. Basically, like, in the main area, you press a button called the action key. Oops, I tapped alt. And you talk to signs and blocks and stuff, and it tells you things. Oh, yeah, of course. My bad. Whereas in this case, it's just you press the button, and then you don't die. If you don't press the button, then you do die. Simple as that. Ah, yeah, that's why I don't jump there. I don't know why I started trying. So yeah, I press a different button that isn't shoot or jump, and then the game doesn't kill me. It's great. Ow. Yeah, my hands are starting to hurt a bit. How long have I been going for? 7. Ah, yeah, that would make sense. 7 hours of just these 2 bosses. Eesh. Just 2 bosses. Well, most of them on this one, actually. Looking at that timer. Whoa, that's not the way to go. Like 5 of those hours, almost... Wait. 4.5 of the hours today have been spent on this boss, yeah. So I guess it's only been 3 on the other one. No, wait. 2.5. Yeah, there you go. Mostly trying to figure out this guy. Why am I already going over to the side? He's not started an attack yet. There we go. Okay, gotcha. Just need to deal with the screen flip properly once. And that's going to be some good progress if I can make that, though. That's for sure. That's going to be so damn close to the end. I'm not assuming that I'm going to first try it once I get past the screen flip at the end. There's obviously a pretty good chance, though. Yeah, I've been jumping too early on that attack again, haven't I? Ah. Sure, I can wait there. Hopefully you'll let me shoot you. That works for me. Yeah, I focus more on damage than trying to... focus more on dodging than damage there. Definitely. Ah, there's the stream. Alright. Alright, what do we have with this then? Ah, great. I didn't even get the jump refresher. Nice. Those things are pretty high up, honestly. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that. Didn't feel good about that attack. So considering I can't seem to quite solve that attack with regular flip, like regular controls, I don't feel comfortable doing that with screen flip yet, that's for sure. Definitely not. Like, the missile attack is definitely okay with screen flip. The Brontosaurus attack is probably fine with screen flip. And I can't remember half the other ones again. I only remember them when I get to them, it seems. Like, when they start, it's like, okay, I know what to do here. This is the thing. But before that, I couldn't tell you for the life of me or half of the bar. Like, apart from the explosion one. Give me a sec, like, flashing? Give me a sec. Oh, great, my text was from the phone company saying I can get this free deal if I sign up now. Yeah, screw that. Don't think I care too much. I'm still not sure if I'll be able to beat this guy today, because at the moment my wrists really aren't liking what I'm doing. But I've gotten so close. I've gotten so close a couple of times. I really do want to if I can. Like, if I left this for tomorrow, then I definitely would be able to beat it pretty quickly, but... you know... would rather not. Gotten much better at that jump over that one, that's nice. Ah, I waited too long, damn it. Maybe not so much the end jump now. Maybe that's more the problem. Nice. Weekend stream. I mean, there might be, but we'll see. So, I mean, I have said before I would like to speedrun this. But I don't know if that'll be this weekend or another time. Can't say I didn't consider it though. Like, I can't say I didn't consider that before today's stream. That I might have to beat this boss over the weekend. Because I definitely want to do it before next week, but I don't know. I mean, on the flip side, maybe this would be a good boss to end with on next week. Considering that's games that aren't on the list anyway, and this is kind of like that. I do have a couple of things I wanted to get done, so I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I really do feel like I could beat this guy really fast. Nope. Oh, I thought that was too early. Nice. On the jump. Like, now that I've got phase 1 basically down, basically solved phase 1. Phase 2 is still a work in progress, but it's mostly okay. One more attack. Yeah. I think it'll be something short. Oof. Didn't double jump for that spawn. So I don't know how to line that up. I can't see the gap in time. That was the last explosion, but I can't see the gap. On the plus side, once I get that once, I shouldn't get it again. I don't know. I don't know if he can repeat phase 2 attacks before he's done them all once or not. I'm not sure if it works like that there. But yeah, that's the boss 3 attack, Zeno, that I say that I have trouble with. You can see why. It's mostly the crouching parts. Well, the crouching part's that one part where you can't just full jump, because it'll kill you. Because you can't go that high up. Yeah, wasn't sure there. Wasn't sure if I'd survive. So yeah, that's the one phase 2 attack that I really have trouble with. I mean, obviously I can deal with it well-ish sometimes, but that's mostly when I don't have to get into a specific spot twice. Either vertically or horizontally. And I can just like jump or move all the way to one side to avoid it. Alright. Yeah, a bit close, but that's fine. Still a few more attacks. Whoa. Almost missed the axe button. Yeah, probably one more. Ah, this again. Yeah, phase 2. Ah, great, this one again. No, I can't do it like that. It doesn't work. I think I've got to re-land before I can go back. Damn, that really sucks. I mean, at least now I know, so at least I've tried it out, but that's still a giant pain in the ass. I've got to delay it as long as possible. Oh dear, that is not the strategy for that attack. That is not going to end well. Yeah, pretty much, Zeno. Like, I'd had it in mind for a while that I was going to do that. I thought, like, I'd put the question thing up on stream for like a month ago, but when that month started, I took a week off because I was exhausted. So, yeah. It's meant to be something special for streaming for most of a year. Most of a year, not the whole year. There were a couple of weeks off, I will admit. At the end of Culture 2 for Christmas and the first week of February. One more attack after this, probably. Maybe. Maybe phase 2. Phase 2. Ah, okay. Rings. Hey! Oof, close. I keep cutting that close now. Just jumping over too early. Ah, why? Bollocks! I thought I had that. Yeah, the Culture 2 mass stream thing that I did. I needed the week off after that, that's for sure. It was fun, but exhausting. Probably wouldn't have done this if I'd known how bad it was going to be. I would have spread it out a bit better. But to be fair, the original idea was going to be that the release date wouldn't be, and now it's out. The idea was that it would come out, I'd have some time to prepare myself, and then I'd do it, but yeah. As it was, it's just like, and now the game's released. Like, oh crap. So I was planning on preparing Nang that week as well. Just try to get, nice, thank you Fire, much appreciated. Try to get a better time for the AGDQ thing, but I mean, then Stinky submitted, and I don't think I would have been able to beat that. Don't think I would have been able to compete with that one way or the other. Stinky's pretty good at speedrunning, that's for sure. Oh, no. Like, the main reason I speedran Nang was like, one, for the achievements, because I like doing that, and two, because as far as I could tell, nobody else was going to submit it to GDQ. And I felt it was worthwhile somebody doing it. I thought even if I can't play good, I can at least talk good. And then in my submission, I didn't really talk all that great, so... Because I wasn't as prepared as I was originally expecting to be, so yeah. But honestly, it's better that Stinky got it anyway, because he's much more of a speedrunner than I am, so yeah. He's pretty good at that sort of thing. Ah, too late again. Damn it. I want to beat this guy so bad. I really do. There's just so much that can go wrong. It's such a long fight. Ah, Phooey. Yeah, I think he did a good job, I agree. He did a very good job there. Ow, too high, really? Ah, bloody hell. Yeah, I think it is. My wrist's just dying at the moment, which sucks. I don't know if I can get one more good attempt in. Like, if I can reach screen flip one more time, then I'll stop at that, but I don't know. I might have to stop with just one more phase 2, because at the moment I'm not even reaching that. Like, dying at phase 1 is not a good sign. Ah, no. Almost went too late there. So focused on dodging the orbs again. Okay. Please don't die on this attack. I don't know what my issue is with that. It's like the jump isn't that precise. I jumped too early. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah. Just like that. And not a good sign in phase 1, that's for sure. Yeah, okay, so I kept jumping too early then, definitely. Oh, I doubled up too late. Ah, so close, man. Yeah. I'm getting doubts about beating this today right now. There was a chance at the start, but, like... It's really hard to tell that far in advance, though. Okay, easy RNG, thank you. I mean, I still had to deal with phase 3 at that point, so I was hopeful, but my expectations were, who knows, can never quite tell. Maybe I've got it too much in my head that if I beat this boss, fireballs. If I beat this boss, then my name would unlock, but I don't think so. That's around 200 damage as well, isn't it? Nice. Alright. It's a little off. It is a little off. I knew it. I saw that one and thought, I think that's a bit higher up than it normally is. And then I died, like, it was a little higher up than it normally is. Damn it. I actually didn't expect that. It looked so low down, I thought maybe it was fine still. Why does that attack have to be in slightly different position? Okay, well, fine. So it wasn't a one-off. I do actually have to be aware of that then. It turns out that attack can be in slightly different positions sometimes. Cool. Also, the Dino attack is really good for damage. Good to know. Really good for damage. I can shoot him the whole damn time. It's great. I love that attack. It's not even that hard to dodge because there's no triple fireballs. It's either a 2 or a 1. And Fluker realised what would be nice and what wouldn't be. It's cool. Much appreciated. Oh, really? That jumped too. Jumped a moment too late again. Yeah, that attack is the problem. If I'm dying to that, that's not a good sign. And unfortunately, this problem can't be solved quite so easily by eating food. As much as I wish it could. It's a very different issue to an energy-focused one. Although, granted, it's still solved in the same way. You take a break. Okay. Alright. Oof, close. Alright, one more attack then. Ah, nice. Okay, and phase 2 again. Ah, rings. Sure. Oh, you're going fast, aren't you? Oh, really? Oh, I just said, oh, you're going fast, aren't you? My thoughts being, oh, I jumped low, this should be fine, I can hold right. I started looking for the next ring. What do I do for that one? Oh, I'm dead. Oops. Ah! Damn it. Ah, dying in dumb ways on dumb things. Like, I keep thinking to myself, I need to pull myself together for one good attempt. Then phase 2 attack comes in, it's like, okay, I'm on this now. I'm paying attention, and then that happens. Crud. Crud. Best way of describing it, really. Man, with a stream this length, though, I'm definitely prepared for next week, that's for sure. Jeez. How long today has been. Like, being able to stream for a long time clearly isn't an issue. Alright. Really is some very dramatic music. I'll probably get one more attack after this. Yeah, probably. Maybe not. Ah, there you go, yeah. One more phase 1 attack. Yeah, that's not a little higher than normal. That was just what I'm used to. Alright, phase 2. Hey, and it's the easy one. Oh. Well then. Never mind. I guess that wasn't quite as easy as I was expecting it to be. I mean, the 2 fireballs are definitely the harder one, but still. I didn't feel like I could double jump. Ooh, because the other double fireball afterwards, so I thought single jumping would be fine, but I guess I was a little incorrect in that assumption. Fair enough. No! Damn it! I still want one more attempt to phase 3. I just want one more attempt to phase 3. At the rate things are currently going, I can't imagine I'm going to get very far in phase 3. Whatever, regardless of what attack I get when flipped. But I just want to try it one more time. I just want one more attempt at it. That's all. Okay, good. I'm gonna let go of the down boss and was crouching when I hit the ground there. That would have really sucked. Maybe one more attack after this. Probably not. Yeah, no, there you go, phase 2. Oh! Wasn't expecting that. I kind of forgot that you could do phase 1 attacks as well still. Ah, shoot. Ah, come on! I was like a couple of pixels to the side there. A couple of steps to the left on that. So hard to judge that in advance. I was so close too. I saw that I had to jump afterwards, but yeah. Still. Couldn't line myself up in the first place. Ah, that was so close. That's probably one of the best runs I'm going to get at that attack too. But I could actually see what was going on. Oh. GG, I'm not beating the boss today. I don't think so, no. But thank you very much for watching. Have fun with whatever you're going to do. I'm not sure how much longer this stream's going to go on for at this point. Unless saying that, I probably said that a while ago too. We'll see what happens. Thanks. I really do want to reach phase 3 one more time. I really do. There's not much left of it. Like, I figured out most of this boss by this point. For sure. Just a little bit more. Okay, now what? Ah, alright, sure, I can deal with this. Probably. Now if it... Hey, I survived for once! Wow! It's a Christmas miracle or something. Alright then. Screen flip with phase 2 attacks, eh? Alright. Ah! Oh, that would have been one of the good ones too. That would have been one of the good ones. I just wasn't ready for a slam dunk. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there, I think. That's good. I reached phase 3 again. That's what I wanted. So for those still watching, thank you all very much. I hope you enjoyed. I hope to see you next time. And I'll send you someone else. Who's doing what? Ah, I've heard this is a cool game. See you around.